Welcome to the OpenFront League, the most competitive, the most unpredictable, the best league in the world. Before Season 2 begins, let's look back at the moments that defined Season 1. We got to experiment one player getting cut off by bots not once, not twice, but 3 times. Then there was that Britannia map, more players on Ireland than on the UK mainland, absolute madness. A massive 3v3 clash against two tournament favorites, and we had no idea this fight would decide their qualification. Team CZSK, consistent to the core, third place for the fourth time in a row. LBU going all in during the semifinals. They thought that push would secure qualification. Spoiler, it didn't. Sometimes, you're not just surrounded, you're completely encircled by your opponents. And who could forget that one betrayal that would change everything? There was even a league match featuring all 4 teams that ended at the top of the leaderboard. Destiny? Maybe. That insane hydrogen placement, the perfect counter to the legendary UN strat. New teams, new battles, new legends. 16 teams, 3 weekends, 1 champion, 800 euros. Brace yourselves because this is OPL Season 2. It's time to meet the teams. Two-time OFM Clan Wars champions, ATR. They came close to toppling UN last time. Can they do it now? Sin. Consistent, resilient, forever third place, CZSK. They still believe Discord beats Skype? DOS. Is their union strong enough to take it all? EU. The reigning world champions, LBU. Can they rewrite the OpenFront clan hierarchy? Mars. The might of the biggest YouTuber clan? Mole. From Tag Pro to OpenFront, ready for a new era? OPH. Poland's pride and they're out for revenge? PL. All the way from Rome, they fight for glory? SPQR. From Minecraft Worlds to OpenFront battles? UC. The biggest clan in the game and the defending champions? UN. Season 1's biggest surprise is back? Ooh. Will the warship sail towards victory? WSHP. Across oceans and time zones, all the way from Japan, XEV. It's so awkward. GG, welcome. Welcome, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go harm myself. I was muted. I was saying I'll redo the introduction. Wait. Let's just act up as if the
Welcome to
trailer
the
is playing. Okay,
OpenFront League.
trailer is playing.
The most
Boom. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the OpenFront League final. Welcome all. I see there's lots of you around already. I mean, most of you aren't playing anyways, just like me, unfortunately. But we are here for the grand final of this OpenFront League Season 2. It's been an insane kind of last couple of weeks. I think we can all say, right? It's literally been an insane last couple of weeks. And unfortunately today's the last day. As you can see, we pulled a little bow tie out. I wanted to go out originally. I remember a long time ago, I told myself, you know what, I'll show up in a suit on the very finals day. And then today, when I was like, I'm not gonna go ahead and stream for 7 hours in a suit, am I? Which is gonna be a big pain in the butt. So we pulled out the T-shirt with the bow tie, because why would we not, right? I hope you guys are hyped up. When is the first match gonna be? First match is starting exactly at 6 p.m. We are gonna go ahead and, of course, we need 5 minutes to go ahead and check out the stream of Full to go ahead and pick out the maps, because we are gonna go ahead and the rotation of the maps. So we've seen what the maps are. If I'm not mistaken, Sharon, Australia, Britannia, Halkidiki, Falklands, Halkidiki, Iceland. Those are the 6 maps, and we're going to pick the rotation out of how they're going to be played out. But yeah, OFM coming up next week as well, of course, but that's just completely different. That is none of us. We are the OpenFront League here. But yeah, so excited for this stream here today, guys. Actually, insanely excited. And We're just gonna check up what Full is about to. We've got a couple teams. Let's see which teams, of course, are around here. Oh, no camera. Fantastic. Don't we love it? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We have Mol, DOS, Xev, and UN who are in the semi-final here. They're going to be playing it out on maximum 6 games, minimum 4 games, actually. We'll see, and we'll talk a little bit about the rules in a little bit as well, of course. Can we get a DOS chain out here? I don't know if you can. But yeah, two of these 4 teams are going to go ahead and join up LBU and WSHP, who made it straight into the finals. They'll play it out in 3 hours, actually. So first of all, we got the semifinals that are going to be a bit hectic. I think so. And I'm going to go ahead and just put this up just so I can kind of hear what the hell's been happening on Fullion's live stream, of course. Just to go ahead and check it out. But yeah, LBU or UN wins this 100%. All right, Bane. All right. I mean, that's what you think, right? That is what you think, of course. That is what you think. But we will see. We will see where that goes, of course. I don't know where that's gonna go. And if any of them is gonna make it through, of course. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check out his stream. Where is he out? My wishes are with DOS, but I think it's Xev or Mol. There's 2 of them anyways who make it through. There is 2 of them who make it through. Don't forget. We're gonna go ahead and check out the stream. I'm gonna tell him. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and tell him that, and we're gonna go ahead and actually give me a second. I'm not organized at all. Actually, I'm not organized at all. Let's make a new scene. Let's make a new scene. Boom, boom, boom. How do I do that? And then I could go ahead and window capture this. Boom, boom. Select the window, the fully on stream. There we go. Fantastic. You guys can see it out. We're gonna go ahead and check out who he's gonna pick, guys. I should probably put my camera on top, and I'm gonna mute this, by the way. Wait, can you guys hear it? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but these are the maps. I do need to add my camera. Where's my cam? I'm definitely not organized as much as he is. Where is video capture device? There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Why is it not working? 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 There we go. 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 What's going to be the first map? The first map that we're going to have is going to be Iceland. So the first game we're going to play on, Eternity Day, let's go. I lean towards LBU, even though me and Frankie and Big Ubis got destroyed like everyone in scrims like an hour ago. You should let us play. Iceland is going to be the very first map, guys. Iceland is going to be the very, very, very first map of today. So we're going to get to see the 4 teams go on it. And once we're going to rotate around the 6 maps, it means the 7th map is going to be Iceland again. So we're going to take the rotation again. Second map is going to be Halki Dicky, I think. Halki Dicky is going to be second. Sending my best wishes to WSHP. Thank you so much to United Cubes. I mean, no, I don't care. I'm not WSHP. But yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and transform this though. Let's go like that. Bang, bang, shakalaka. As I say, boom, boom, done. So now my camera's a little tiny bit bigger. There we go. You guys can see his chat as well. Not that we care about his chat. Go Xev, Japanese team has to win. It me just changed my account. Fair. So we're gonna start with Iceland. I'm gonna write it down, by the way. I do need to write it down somewhere. Iceland first. Halki Dicky second. Then we're gonna get Britannia or Australia, Britannia. Britannia it is gonna be in third. And don't forget, guys, we move on. This is the same for the semifinal and the finals. Xev is aura, no lie. They do. Everybody's got aura. Everybody has aura, of course. Everyone has aura. I'm gonna write it down actually just in our admin's chat, just so we can remember. Iceland, Halki Dicky. What do we say? Britannia. Next one is gonna be Falkland Islands. There we go. And then it's gonna end on Australia or Sharon. So for sure, we're gonna play these 4 maps in the semifinals if we only have 4 games minimum. and then we'll see if we get to 5 or 6 games. If we do end on the 4th game, for example, and we end on this one, we'll start the final with the 5th map. So we'll see right now which one it is between the two. And it is going to be Assurin. It is going to be Assurin. So we're going to start the final with Assurin if we finish with 4 games. If we finish in 5 games in semifinal, then we'll start with Australia, which is the 6th map of today, and so on. And then once we finish Australia, we get back to it. Iceland, Halkidiki, Britannia, Falkland Islands, Assurin, Australia. I hope you guys have seen them. And there we go. All good in the hood. I'm going to go ahead. We can go back to the full screen, or we can go back to this thing. There we go. Fantastic. So that we don't need all of that, of course. We don't need all of that, of course. But yeah, Zev for the win. I don't know who you guys think is gonna make it through this this semifinal. Of course, I don't know who's gonna make it through in this semifinal. But I could make a little poll if you guys want. Who do you think is gonna make it out on top? There we go. Semis. What are the teams? We got Mole. Oh, let's put capital letters. DOS. And add an option. Xev, boom, UN. There you guys can go and vote it up if you want. There you go. Absolutely fantastic, right? I don't know who's gonna win, honestly. I don't want to get a focus or something like that. So I do have my little favorites. I do have my little favorites, with whom I'm not sure they're gonna win or not. So in the 6 teams, in the 4 teams, sorry, I think one of them has the upper hand. Most people are voting for UN. That's fair. I feel like Zev is the Bob from OPL2, only that they're better. I mean, it's not. With my complete respect to Bob and to Zev, I do think Zev is a little bit better than Bob. Respect for avoiding a focus. Yeah. I don't want anything to happen. I'd love to say who my favorites are. I already have my favorites. I'll be honest. My top 6. I'll tell you that. I can tell you that, to be fair. Yun is good on theory, bad on practice. Zev is good in practice, bad on theory, but for focus is real life. I know what it's about, getting focused and so on. That is definitely one thing for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and ping up in the livey in my little Discord. If you guys want to talk a little bit in a second, I'm gonna go and make an at everyone in my Discord. Boom, boom, boom. We are live for the final phase of the OpenFront League. 2 months of hard work. Just wrapping up today to see who is going to be crowned the OPL Season 2 champions and walk away with the 800 euros cash prize. There we go. See, that's not that hard. That's how you do it, guys. Now you guys get to see how the hell I write my announcements. It's as easy as that, right? I'm literally telling you guys as I'm doing it. All right, let's go and get the link of my live. Where the hell is the link of my live? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. At everybody, because why not? Boom, fantastic, fire. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it in the sense that we're just gonna wait up. Not all are really bad, but UN and LBU with the boat bank nerf now. Good teams don't necessarily win. Might even be the other way around. If there's 2 good teams in a game, the bad ones usually get the win. Yeah, for sure. I mean, what's gonna happen today as well? The semifinals. It's 4 teams nonstop. Right. Let me just boom. That can go away. That can go. I'm just keeping it organized. What's gonna happen is that and I could remove this, by the way. I don't need my headset anymore. That can go. What's gonna happen is that there's 4 teams, and the games are back to back, right? The games are back to back. It's 4 teams. You're never out. Because you lose the first game, okay, you can win the second game. It's not like the league phase where you get a win and you get the 4 points and then you stop playing. There's a big difference between winning the first game and winning the second game in the league phase. Here, you don't win the first one. Okay, so what? You move on to the next one, and so on. So I think that's the cool part. That is definitely the cool feature of the finals phase, and it's that maybe even in the final, every team has 2 wins. You got 0, and then you win 3 in a row. You win it. So that's why it's going to be very interesting, and that's the games are going to go back to back. Some teams are going to screw up the first game, but then the second game they're going to be absolutely fantastic. Maybe great spawn, bad spawn, and so on. So that gives you a chance to constantly, I think, really, 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 perform. I guess. So that's gonna be cool. I don't know if the link has been sent or not yet. Have I been pinged or not? I have been pinged. What are you guys saying? It takes over 30 seconds to join. None of us can join any custom games on the OPL server on incognito. Really? That is bad news. Let me. Wait. Really? Whoa. That is bad news. OPL Biffer. There we go. Join that game. Oh, no. Whoops. Oh no, that is bad. That is very bad. That is very, very bad. Wait, my thing's in French. Let me fix it. It works for me. It seems to work for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It seems to work for me, Dre. I say that. Now it doesn't. Now it made me crash. Wait. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad news. I'm checking it up. I'm checking it up for anybody who's whatever. I'm checking it up. Don't worry. I'm checking it up. Don't worry. I don't know what they're saying over there in fully on stream. I am keeping an eye on it. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. We're checking it up. Oh, that is bad news. I don't know. Wait, what is fully on saying? I need to go in and keep an eye on what he's saying at the same time, if you guys don't mind. Of course, I get an ad because I'm not logged in. Oh, are you kidding me? Hmm. That is very bad news, guys. If it doesn't work, we're screwed. There's no way the link doesn't work. There is no way the link doesn't work. Did it work well for you guys, for the DOS players? Is it working? Is it working for anybody else? I'm trying to join the link, but I'm not in. I'm trying to join the link, but I'm not in. It's not working. Literally not working. I could share you guys the screen. It's just loading for the moment. Mostly when it happens mostly when the game is actually starting, with it taking 15-30 seconds in customs. Damn. I'm not joining in. An error occurred. Please try again or contact support. Great. That is awkward. That is very awkward. That is very, very, very awkward. By the way, most of you guys think Mole is gonna win. 35% Mole, 35% UN. Fair, 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 fair. Very even. I'm gonna go ahead and check. I can't join up. It takes a while for me to join up. I'm gonna go ahead and check with DOS for half a second. Guys, when you joined up, was it very easy to join, like normal? Like you just clicked on the link and it got you straight into it? Okay. Okay. Yo. All of the team is getting that issue when you guys are loading in? Hmm. But now as well, when you clicked it, when you joined. Because for me, when I clicked on the link just now, wait, I'm gonna let people wait, listen to you guys.
It's not as much about getting into the link; it's about getting into the game.
Yeah, but it takes a while to
when I got into the link,
the
it took
lobby
me
as
a
well.
minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
not,
same.
I haven't launched the game yet, so I don't know. But it literally like
Yeah.
it took me a minute 30 seconds, and I even got a crash in between that said, I sent it to Evan. It said SSL handshake failed. Visit Cloudflare.
Oh, damn. Is that why
Yeah.
none of the like chef team is in here as well?
Maybe, but they haven't
Or
said
they-
anything. They haven't said anything,
Yeah.
which is weird.
I mean, it is Monday morning for them.
But I just checked with DOS. DOS they clicked instantly joined them and they have no issues.
Yeah.
And apparently same for Mole, I believe, or else they'll be DMing something right now.
I think it's only sometimes. Like some of the games I start alone also, they're quite fast. But some of them like takes a long time.
Yeah, now I just tried to
get
open a new a new page, a new window with OPL, and it's been 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's still loading.
It's still loading right now.
Yeah, exactly. That I also saw that once.
And if I go create lobby,
Join in.
yeah, it takes half an hour to go and do single player.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking that'll probably happen with that private one as well.
We'll probably have it restart straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you guys and I'll check the others. Thanks.
Yeah.
Perfect. Tattoo.
Ouais, salut.
Alors,
Ouais.
salut.
Il y en a qui ont des problèmes, il y en a qui n'ont pas de problème. Moi, j'ai eu un gros problème. Ça a mis genre 1 minute 30 et là, si je vais en single player et que je crée une map, je le fais, ça met genre... ça met tellement de temps à lancer. Ça
Et
part
est-ce que tu as
parfois.
essayé de rejoindre en mettant seulement de compte dans Join Lobby? Moi, ça m'a fait rejoindre direct, ça.
Ouais, mais
Alors
en fait,
qu'avec le lobby, ça
juste
marchait pas.
ouvrir le jeu. Là, j'ouvre le jeu, là. Tu vois, j'ai mis, du coup, j'ai fait une nouvelle fenêtre, j'ai fait opl.openfront.dev. Là, je te dis comment ça va ouvrir, tu vois. Là, j'ai déjà, ça fait 5
Ah.
secondes déjà. Ça load toujours.
Ah oui.
Je suis même pas sur le jeu.
Parce que nous, on te voit dans le lobby en plus.
Oui, là, je suis dans le lobby, j'ai gardé ma fenêtre ouverte. Mais
Parce que là, on a
les
tout le
UN
monde en
aussi.
plus, hein.
Ouais, les UN aussi ont des soucis. Et des doses, j'ai demandé, ils ont pas eu de problème. Mais il y a
Mais
que UN et moi.
Ouais, donc il y a peut-être un potentiel que quand on lance la game, il y en a qui mettent 1 minute 30 à rejoindre, quoi.
Bah, c'est le problème. Et du coup, après, une fois que c'est lancé, ouais, regarde, tu vois, il a envoyé quelque chose dans Team UN. Web server is returning an unknown error. Moi aussi, j'ai eu le même problème. J'ai envoyé Van, mais je
Parce
sais pas pourquoi
qu'on a eu
Ok,
des
ok.
soucis avec. On a fait un entraînement juste avant. Il y avait, pour la dernière game, il y avait eu des soucis aussi.
Ouais. Et sinon, tout le monde est en incognito, sinon? Moi, de mon côté, non, ça marche
Oui,
super
mais
bien.
si,
Donc,
si, j'ai tout fait, j'ai tout tenté là, mais. Là, c'est juste, ça nous amène même pas dans la game, quoi.
Parce que là, j'ai tous les joueurs, moi, sinon, pour le moment. Donc après, est-ce qu'on tente?
Tu peux
Il en
tenter,
manque pas un,
mais
deux joueurs.
il manque un joueur, je
Attends,
pense. Mais il y aura sûrement une restart, hein,
oui.
je pense. Il manque un.
Moll,
Il manque
moll.
Hydra, ouais.
Ah si, là, c'est bon.
Xev, UN.
Il y a le dernier qui vient de
Je vous
rejoindre.
laisse,
Normalement, il y a
mais
tout le monde.
il y aura sûrement un restart, je pense.
Bah, de toute façon, on va vite voir.
Ah,
On
il y a
va
quelqu'un
vite,
qui vient de partir.
Ouais.
C'est qui?
ouais, on va vite voir ce que ça donne en lançant.
Yes. Well, guys, hope we can launch. I'm not sure it's gonna work. It seems like everybody's in though, right? Everybody's in, and it should be that we will start, but it seems like it might be bugging a little. And there's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. There's really not much we can do about it. For the moment, of course. For the moment, of course. People are all talking. We're pulling a DDoS. I hope not. Did you try switching browsers, bro? Don't worry, Bane. I know my shit. I've been trying everything. It just doesn't load you in the game. Basically, that's the big issue. Like you open the page, and it'll just stop. It'll just freeze there, and it's just loading the page. It's not even getting you. I'm not even telling you it's loading the starting screen. It's loading the actual page, which is pretty bad. But now I just did it. Boom, single player, and then I'll launch, and it launched automatically. So interesting, right? I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, to be fair, right? Not too sure about it. But how you doing? Yeah, this comment was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. But I'm scared now if I refresh my page, it's going to take like an hour or a very, very, very long time. We'll see about it, of course. We will see about it. Only 13 of us were missing. Who are we missing? We're missing UN player. And that's it, I think, for the moment. I don't know if I don't know if we are gonna get it fixed or not. I'm thinking, unfortunately, that we're gonna have a restart. I'm calling it before anything happens. We're most likely gonna restart this first game. Let's be dead honest here. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and already streaming a game. Let's go and get the window captured up. There we go. Fantastic. And then we're gonna go back to, there we go. So I don't leak the link because I'm very smart. I was going to test it out one more time. Yeah, it's just not. It's taking like half an hour. It's taking so long for us to join. Oh, that one worked pretty well. I don't know if there is a reload time or not. We'll see. I'm just hyped up to see what the hell happens, guys. I don't care about these issues. I just want to see what happens. DOS mol UN Xev. I didn't say in order that you guys can see it there. I'm saying it in order that people are in here. But yeah. You guys think Mole is going to win? 40%. We're going to close the votes now. 20% believe UN is going to win. 28% believe Xev is going to win. They've started the game, and unfortunately, it is not loading for me. I will show you guys my screen so you can see it. It isn't loading. Yep. Not working for me. You guys can see it right there. Yeah, not much we can do. It was kind of that was kind of obvious. I did say if we start launching, I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. And there isn't much we can do, for the moment at least. There isn't much we can do, for the moment. We're still not in the game. Can we reload and see if it actually launched? Nope. Look, even if we reload. Oh, we're back in lobby. What? Oh, it's starting again. Oh, there we go. So some people made it in. Who made it in? DOS seems like they don't have any issues. I went to see the VC. It doesn't seem like they do have any issues. Who's made it in? 2 UN players have, 2 Mole players have, and 1 Xev. So 2 Xevs didn't, 1 Mole didn't, and 1 UN didn't, and I didn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players couldn't make it in. And I'm not sure what this is gonna be and what we're gonna do about it. Yeah, restart, guys. Don't worry. This was just a test, huh? that was just a test. Don't worry. Xav is literally all alone, bro. Zev is literally all alone here. You think we're not gonna restart this? Of course, restart. They're just playing for fun here. Look at DOS. They're having a good time. I guess it's training. Train your openings, guys. Train your openings, right? Who is pinging me? Who keeps pinging me? Who keeps pinging me? Look at Dre. Oh, Dre's gonna encircle Vendy. Let's go, Dre. This is your time to shine. Dre's got the crown. Let's go, Dre. But look, if I open a new tab, right, I'll open a new tab below in front of you guys. Boom, OPL OpenFront. Now it works, instant. And now I go single player, and I launch. Now it worked perfectly. But then we start again. Is it gonna work again? There you go. Now it's loading. Fantastic, huh? Now it's just loading. And we can go play the game. We can watch what's happening over there. Oh, Dr. Dustin's taking the crown. It's a 2v2. It's a 2v2. It's a 2v2. It's a 3v2. It's a 2-team game. See that this... Oh, now it loaded. Okay, now it loaded. And then single player. Let's go and launch a game. Start the game. It's all right. It's not that good, though. We can see it's very, very slow. Look, it's still loading. We can see at the top it's still loading there. Oh, now it loaded. I don't know. Yes, no, no, yes. They're sending a new link to restart. Let's see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we're screwed. Oh, I almost showed you guys the link. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, I'm instantly in. I'm not instantly in. It's a little bit. It takes a little bit of time. I mean, yeah, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. I'm not sure it's gonna work. We're gonna have a restart again, most likely. This is gonna be bad. This could be pretty bad, unfortunately. I'm trying to see if there's any other link that works. I'm trying to see if there is any other link that works. I'm not sure, unfortunately. W Biffer, thank you so much, Heineken. Thank you. It's a pleasure seeing you today. Enjoy the stream, I hope, or don't enjoy it. That's not on me. That is not on me to judge, of course. That is not on me to judge. But we do have a new link. 14 of us are in the new link, actually. So we managed to all get in within seconds, which isn't bad, right? Which isn't bad. $15 of us are in now. 15 of us are in. Come on, where is the love for DOS in this poll? 4%, bro. Show them what it's about. show them what it's about, right? There's 16 players. How's there 16 players? Why is there 16 players? How is there 16? What? Why are we 16? We're not supposed to be 16, right? OP. Okay, we're 15. Okay, someone left. Good. I think there was one too many people here. DOS on top. Long live UN. Yeah, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. We don't know. We don't know. We will see. We will see. And I think it might launch any second now. I'm not sure. All 15 of us are here. I think it might be launching. We will see, of course. I don't think I don't think it's gonna work again. Looking how bad the issue I had right before I showed you guys. Let's just try the link again. Let's try opl.openfront. Now it works a little bit better. Let's try it again. Okay, he's launching. Okay, I'm in, guys. I'm in. Is everybody in? Yes, I see 3 greens. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think everyone's in. Okay, huge. Let's go. Guys, we're up. The OpenFront League semifinal. The first game is out there. And it seems like everybody's in. Guys, oh my goodness. I just broke my water bottle. I just smashed my. Okay, so it's all good. Anyways, you guys can see the spawns. It doesn't seem like I've spawned at all. W, big W. Who is around? We've got Xev Han here. We've got Xev Nemuleaf here. Where is the third Xev? Right here. Xev Nanatris in green team. The yellow team is made up of UN Trapster, UN Dre, and UN Shadow Reaper. The DOS team is made up of. No, the Mole team, which is the blue team, is made up of Vendi, Molky, and Bobo. And we got finally Trojo, Dr. Dustin, and Piet323 as our DOS players here in the yellow team. Is there an alliance already between Vendi and Trapster? There is. That was kind of obvious. Has Shadow Reaper taken any alliances? No. Have DOS players taken alliance? Yes. The DOS players have taken alliances aside from no, Dr. Dustin also has taken alliance. Interesting. This is going to be a cool map. We haven't actually seen Iceland this season as a 4-team, have we? I think we saw it and it was 3 teams, I believe. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? I don't even remember. Have we seen Iceland so far, guys? I kind of forgot it, right? Mole Gang is going in for some boats. So is there was that an attack? No, they're allied, right? Yeah, I thought that was an attack. Sorry, my bad. Shadow Reaper's going in for a central spawn. Xev have lots of space, I think, down here. If you look at it, guys, actually, Xev has kind of a fair bit of space, which is impressive. It's surprising they've been left out that much space. As Nanatris has really managed to push Piet. I say that Trojo's also really managed to push Bobo pretty well. He should go ahead and click that bot so it can go ahead and disappear. For the moment, it is the Xev clan who's got, they've got a whole percentage, 1.5% more than DOS, who's managed to block off Piet here. If I was Nanatris, I'd go ahead, get the water here and go for 1% boat just to annoy Piet a bit more. Go for some, 1% boats just in the back. I don't know if they're going to go ahead and do it or not. They're going to push here in the meantime. Shadow Reaper is trying to push in between Xev. Are they going to make it? No, the Shadow Reaper is not. Oh, yeah, he's not going to make it. He isn't going to make it through Xev. He is going to make it in the north, though. If I was Han, I'd go and push up a little bit. As Trojo and Bobo are having a rough fight. Vendi and Trapster as well are having a tough fight here on the side there. That's going to be interesting. There's already a warship fight happening. Is this Bobo's warship against Dr. Dustin? Bobo tried to steal the trades from Dr. Dustin. The port here isn't ideal, the port placement. It's a little bit close. There we go. Trojo's placing one on the other side. He could have boated behind if I was him. I would have boated up there or taken this and placed the port up top there. He's placing a warship. Not too sure why he's placing that warship because, what is this, Vendi? Vendi's placed all of his builds here. I'm really not sure about that play. I'm really, really not too sure about that play. I don't know what you guys are thinking about right now. I'm not... I'm not too sure of what you guys are thinking about right now. Molky's gotten really big. You know what? It's one of the rare times we've ever seen Molky this big, which is impressive. He is, I think, within hydro distance of the 3 cities are within hydrogen distance. Has he taken alliances? He has with the entire UN team. Interesting. Shadow Reaper, is he going to make it through here? Is Xev going to be able to go and defend this? Oh, seems like Shadow Reaper might make it through. Seems like Shadow Reaper might make it through. Nanatris isn't pushing hard enough here. Is Nanatris allied with the whole DOS clan? They are. Also with Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper, I think, has alliances with the entire map, which is fair. Trojo's gotten pretty big. You know what? And look at that. Shadow Reaper is still making it through. Are they going to get it? Nanatris is going to go. Yeah, they're going to get blocked off. Okay, Shadow Reaper does get blocked off. A boat is going to go around there. As we can see the trade happening already here. Shadow Reaper doesn't have a single port yet. 2 cities, no port, which is impressive for Shadow Reaper, who knows he's probably the best player in terms of speed running and in terms of 1v1 here in this entire map. But okay, he's placed his ports now finally. I think he was really, really pushing over there in the corner. Is he taking alliances with the entire Xevs? He's taking alliance with anybody that he's touching. This is gonna be interesting, guys. It's the first game. There's a Sam being placed by Molky over there in the corner to go and defend that off. Quite smart. Aside from that, good trading as well happening here. Very good trading happening here. Trojo is left. Trojo's crashed. No way. Trojo, don't leave. If you ever crash and you get a disconnection, do not leave, as you are going to get attacked. Do not leave. Your teammates could take you, by the way. Your teammates could take you, and they don't know that. But if you do crash, never leave. Never leave if you crash. Oh, you refreshed? No way. No way you refreshed. You're missed hot. No way. No way. No way. He just DM'd me, guys, and he told me. He told me that he missed his hotkey and he accidentally refreshed. Rip. Cognito. Well, I guess that's him gone. That is him gone. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh my god, rest in peace for Trojo. Anyways, well, that is a bit unfortunate. I guess Bobo got so many builds out of that. He got 10 ports, guys. Now Bobo's in such a strong position to get some trading going. Vendy is pushing Trapster here because it seems like Vendy did lose out the alliance with Trapster, as Trapster is going to go ahead and counter that. I don't know if Shadow Reapers renewed his alliances with Zevs. It seems like they might. There's lots of trading going on here. Lots of trading going on here. Lots of trading going on here. There is a warship here who's been brought by Vendy. Oh, and another warship that's been brought by Mulkey. Okay, interesting. Interesting little place. Have they retaken the alliance? They have retaken the alliance. Interesting. There's some boat stacking here happening by Dr. Dustin right there. Little bit rest in peace. What are you telling me? False. Closed ports are the meta in this version. What happened is when they released this publicly, they wanted to nerf the closed ports. Just 14 minutes later, they had to update because it still worked. No, closed ports don't work on this version, brother. Closed ports do not work on this version. I'm sorry to tell you, Bane. You can go and test it out. They work to a certain distance, but they don't work super close like they used to do in V21, V20, whatever it was. They bring in half the money, but are 5 times faster. That is true that they're 5 times faster, but the problem is here, you probably make 30K. So making 30K and getting like 5 times amount of trades is definitely not worth it, because here you're probably going to make 170K, 200K, 250K. It's not worth it. Piet doesn't have that many ports. Only 2 ports here, but they are stacking up for a... they are stacking up for hydrogen. There's loads of boat stacking going around. What is happening here by Shadow Reaper? Shadow Reaper's gone and sent a boat all the way around. I'm not too sure how and why. There's a warship fight that's happening. Bro, Mulkey's brought a warship all the way here. What a legend. What a legend, Mulkey. Absolutely insane push. For the moment, green team, which is Xev, have the upper hand with 32%. Yeah, not super close. Yeah, not super close. Like, but this is still too close. Like, your best bet is probably this port. With this port, then it starts being interesting. Like, these two are good with this one. I mean, it's the same player. I know what you're saying. But like, for sure, if your team was here, this wouldn't be interesting. This wouldn't be super interesting either. You're better off just putting this one just behind here. It's gonna make the travel distance so much higher just within seconds. And I think we're gonna get some very quiet games to start with. You don't think Bull is in a good position? Not super good position for sure. But I do believe there's going to be some quiet games to start with. Why? Because people are going to be cautious. I think people don't want to take any risks for the moment. As Shadow Reaper does go ahead and place out a first silo. The gold is coming in, guys. 17 million for Team UN. As there's a first nuke here that's going to go ahead. Is that going to nuke the... Oh, is that going to nuke the... Is that going to nuke the... Oh, does it nuke it? It doesn't nuke. He tried to nuke. Nanotris is going to go for a big push. He tried to nuke the boat stack. It didn't pay off. It didn't pay off. They're going to go ahead and counter each other. Nanotris has so many troops. Nanotris is not pushing harder. Nanotris is full. Nanotris is full. Nanotris is not pushing. Why is Nanotris not pushing? They're going to get the boat stack back. They're not going to get the boat stack back. Okay, that is so weird. Have they taken the alliance? They took the alliance. Okay, if I was Nanotris, I would give some troops back to Xevhan, as Vendy is gone and placed out lots of ports level 2. Where did DOS's troops go? They're boat stacking. They're boat stacking. Don't worry. They're most likely within this mess. I don't understand what the hell's going on here, but it's working out. So don't worry on that. Don't worry. Piet is chilling. Piet is sending full boat stacks. Absolute madness. I'm not too sure about that strategy, Piet. I wouldn't do it. As Nanotris is gone, there's a Hydro. There's a Hydro. I just realized, my bad. One of the Xev players got erased, right? Damn, Han got erased. I didn't even notice that. As Dre's gone in for a nuke, Nanitress is getting nuked up as well. Shadow Reaper is looking very strong. Shadow Reaper is looking insanely strong. Piet, when is Piet going to get his troops back? That is the question, though. Are they still allied with Nanitress? They are allied with Nanitress. Is Shadow Reaper allied with the 2 other Xevs? He is for the moment. The problem is, people are just going to renew alliances constantly. That's what's going to make things really boring, I think. For example, if I was Mole and you give your gold to Vendi, who's not allied to Shadow Reaper, who just got destroyed, by the way, by hydrogen there. So, he just got hit by 2 hydrogens, I think. No, it was Han who got hit by hydrogen beforehand, right? It wasn't Shadow Reaper for sure. Alliances are probably going to end soon. There is 19 million and 18 million for Xev and for Mole. So we're going to see what's going to happen there. Meta could be cut in half with 1 Hydro dude. He could. If people send like a hydrogen here, if you send a hydrogen here, you could go in ahead. Ah, no, there's this thing. I'm trying to think. You could send here. Send a hydrogen here, and then you attack here by Nemu. But Nemu's allied, so Nemu can't really do it. Only Nemu can do it. Unless the Mole clan could go with a little atom bomb right here. You send an atom bomb here. You send a hydrogen here. That cuts it up in half. That's actually fantastic. Who are you nuking here? I'm not too sure where you're nuking. Okay, that is gone. Nemu's gone. And the problem is going to be all of the other teams are allied, unfortunately. Because everybody is so afraid of doing any misplays that they're just going to take alliances. And I think that's a free win for UN. Oh, there's a big hit right there, though. That's actually a very nice hit. But unfortunately, I think that's a free win for UN because people are scared of doing anything. You can see the Mole clan, they're not moving. The DOS clan, they're not moving. These guys are probably just renewing alliance after alliance after alliance after alliance. And so it doesn't get you anywhere. Also, misplay by Bobo, who's gone and cut off Dr. Dustin here by taking the nuke territory. He's cut him off from having a land on Shadow Reaper, I guess. Much of a misplay, unfortunately. As Vendi is attacking? No, Vendi. Oh my goodness. So Vendi wasn't allied. Big nuke coming in from Dre. Big nuke. I don't know where that's gonna land on Molky. Molky's pushing. Molky has so many troops. He's gonna lose out on all his troops. No, he's giving them back to his teammates. As there's another hydrant. I think he's giving them back to his teammates. He's gonna go and counter up. There's a nuke coming into here. That's what? What? What was that? What was that? Please, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell was that push? Molky's pushing hard, but Molky has no more troops. It seems like the Mole team don't have any troops anymore. A big hydro that's going to land right here. Is that going to cut Bobo up? It's not going to cut Bobo because Bobo is allied for the moment. The second Bobo loses the alliance with Dr. Dustin or Shadow Reaper, he's going to get cut this entire territory. It seems like the Mole clan's getting destroyed. I'm not too sure what the nukes are doing here. They're sending hydrogens, but now, it's a little bit late. I'm not too sure about the atom bombs here. Destroying a SAM, like, who really cares about that? Okay, there's more atom bombs being sent out. Still not too sure. Shadow Reaper is getting destroyed. Nanitress is still alive. Technically, Han is also alive down here, but it's a very, very far trade, isn't it? Is Han allied with anybody? I'm not even too sure here. Is Han allied with anybody? Shadow Reaper, so they're not going to steal any trades. What was that nuke here? What the hell was that nuke right there? I'm not too sure. Hydrogens, nukes are being exchanged. Okay, that's a nuke on a port as well. What are these nukes on these random ports? Okay, and now Vendi's nuking this side. Vendi's nuking DOS now. Okay. 24 million gold. Okay, yeah, they are destroying Bobo now. Bobo's getting destroyed. I'm surprised he's not getting cut. I'm not too sure why, because I guess he's touching too much nuke territory, and at the same time, oh my goodness, Shadow Reaper gets the cut. Dr. Dustin does the work, and Shadow Reaper gets the cut. That is a free win for Shadow Reaper and for UN. I say that. Vendi still got 20 million gold. I'm not sure the push on Bobo was the right push by a DOS right there. They're going to go ahead and attack, and they're going to go ahead and nuke up, most likely on the right. Oh my goodness, Dr. Dustin's going to nuke. I think if he nukes Vendi and he accidentally hits Shadow Reaper, is he... Oh, if I was Shadow Reaper, I would have pushed Vendi on purpose to go ahead and get nuked up by Dr. Dustin. I think that's going to be a freebie, basically, for UN. And Dre, Trapster, Shadow Reaper are probably much going to go ahead... Yeah, cuts are so goofy in this game. They're probably gonna go ahead and get their first dub of the day of the moment. Is Shadow Reaper still allied with Nanitress? Nope, that goes. Thank you very much. There is a boat stack here. If I was you, I'd pull out a warship. There you go. Why did you nuke it? A warship would have been cheaper. Good job. You go ahead and nuke it. You go for the big attack, and UN is gonna go ahead and take that first W. I think that is it, at least for right now. It was kind of an easy win for them, I guess, right? That's what you call an easy win. I swear that's what you call an easy win. I mean, for me, that's an easy win. I'll tell you that. As I am going to go ahead and oops. UN number one. Yep. We're going to go ahead and pull out the little result so far. which is going to be great. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much. There we go. And then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. As DOS is getting absolutely destroyed, and purple team wins the game. GG to them, I guess. Nothing else to say. Literally nothing else to say right now. Yeah. GG, first win. First point for UN, who's technically halfway to getting to the semifinal. They just need 2 wins. If you guys know how it works, they only need 2 wins to go ahead and advance to the next stage. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of interesting, right? Kind of interesting to see if they can get through already on that second game or not. But yeah, just open it up to check. Did I do it properly? Yes, I did. Fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna go ahead and update our in-between games. How do I update it? I update it like this. We go like that. We go like this. Where's my ting? Oh no, where's my ting? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Did I lose it? Oh no. I got it. I got it. I got it. I found it. I found it. I found it. There we go. I'm not so organized. There we go. That is the first point for UN. Game 1, first point goes away to UN. We are going to switch up completely now and go in a completely different map. So hopefully that is going to be fun. Hopefully Trojo doesn't accidentally refresh his page as well. That would be very, very tragic again. Very, very, very tragic. But yeah, it's the pressure. It's the pressure of your first final, right? You never really know what's gonna happen sometimes, and you can make easy mistakes, I guess. As we do have the second link already. There we go, fantastic. Let's go ahead and join up that second link. Trojo, fix your hotkeys. He's doing it right now, don't worry. And it seems like the website's working perfectly fine now, by the way. I'm gonna re-message Evan right now. But it seems like everything's working perfectly fine, and we should get into our second game now in a second, or not. I think Metagamer's mental intimidation made the difference the first game. Yeah. The problem is going to be, I think, the same over and over again. And it's what we've seen so far. I think a lot of times, people just renew alliances all the time. People, I'll be dead honest, people just don't have it to not renew an attack because they're scared someone's going to destroy them. And they're kind of right in the sense that they're going to get destroyed if they don't renew. But in an ideal world, someone else also doesn't renew. You know, why is everybody taking alliances with the whole map? That's not the point of it. And so the problem is, if you have less troops and whoever's in front of you, you have to renew the alliances because if you don't, you're gonna get crushed. Since all the others have renewed the alliances and they're just gonna watch you die, and then it's gonna be them next, and then the other one next. That's what's gonna happen. Hope it doesn't happen too many times. We have too many players here. Oh, how many players do we got? We got two of the same maybe. We got Shadow Reaper, we got Trapster, we got Dre, we got Piet, we got Dr. Dustin, we got Trojo, myself, Batista, Fulion, Han, Nanatris, Nemuleaf, Molky, Bobo, Vendi, and Skylix. There's 4 moles. Why is there 4 moles? All right, you guys got to decide on who's not playing here. Why is there 4 moles? Okay, there we go. One of them left. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And it seems like we're gonna launch any second. UN is getting game 2. Other teams have no chance. The only team that can stop them is LBU. Yeah, Shadow Reaper got Aura. We are launching the game. I'm not making it. I am making it. Then good stuff. There we go. I hopefully haven't spawned. I haven't spawned. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, purple has so much space. Who is purple? Okay, no, they don't have space anymore. Blue's taking up their back area. Okay, purple doesn't have the space anymore. Green in the south. Purple central. Very central. I'm guessing purple or blue is UN, I would guess. Seems like the yellow team top right have decent territory. And that's going to be interesting to see. So who is who? Are my guesses correct? This is Xev Han. We've got Xev Nimu and Xev Nanatris. Mole Bobo. Okay, it's Mole Clan who's here. Skylex with Molky who's here. So they switched up Skylex for Vendi. Piet, Dr. Dustin, and Trojo are here. Guys, Shadow Reaper, Trapster, and Dre have been left out on so much territory. That's actually very impressive. I didn't think they'd go for that strategy over there. I thought the top left was a better corner than the top right. The good thing for them is that Xev and the Mole clan are really, really close to each other. So they're definitely going to screw each other over, which is going to be great for UN. They also have a fair bit of land as well there. Bane Sid stood a chance as well. DOS is going to have a good territory, I think, here, for sure. I don't know if it's going to get them the win, of course. Trojo's a little bit far to get the early trading going, but if you look at Shadow Reaper, he's pretty far as well. So I don't think they care too much about that. And weirdly enough, it seems like Bobo is taking up the... I would have gone north here to secure here, because Shadow is going to get so much here. I would have gone north to secure the top. Which he's doing now. He's not... Wait, so he got almost an annexation and then he's pushing north. Okay, a bit weird. A bit weird. But if I was them, I wouldn't really focus... If it depends if these guys want to give the win to UN or... And then play it out between the three of them. Because remember, there's two people who can qualify here. There's two teams that qualify. So the question is, do the players go ahead and... Okay, he went for the early port. That's actually a pretty good strat. Are people going to go ahead and give the win to UN here? Or... Are they going to go ahead and do everything for UN not to win, and so one of them wins, and so that it kind of continues further? If I was them, I would kind of focus. Would I focus UN? I don't know. Strategically speaking, it depends if you think you have a chance later on or not. It depends who you think you've got your highest chances. Against who. That's for sure. Nanitris trying to push in. The problem with Nanitris is that Skylix has managed to boat around here, which is kind of dangerous. So Skylix is blocking it off. Bobo still hasn't had his annexation. I don't know what Bobo is doing, placing cities. Bobo is playing it very slow here. I'm not too sure. Is he having connection issues? No, he's not. That is so weird. He could have gotten that annexation about 5 hours ago. Okay, he got it now. And he could have also blocked off. Oh, no, he's pushing here. Okay. Okay, so he is doing what I kind of thought I'd say. Which is an okay push. Trojo's managed to defend this well. His port's a little bit far from the rest of the team. As you can see, Shadow Reaper's landed here, so he's going to go and block him off. That's actually a very good play. But is he going to get the block in the north? It doesn't seem like... It seems like he's no... Okay, he's pushed out Shadow Reaper here, but he hasn't seen the north. Okay, he is going to see the north now. Can he go ahead and block him off? It seems like he should be able to, at least on the next bot. If I was him, I'd push the next bot straight up, because then you would have pushed here. There he goes. Is he going to do it? He does do it. Does it block him off? Because OpenFront is weird, it might not block him off, right? It does block him off. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's good. Fair play to him. Okay, there's someone who boated here as well. Han who's boated around but hasn't seen it. Bobo's seen it and gone and blocked it off. Level 2 port, I still don't think that's a good strat. I don't know why people are still doing it. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Yes. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget to give out some memberships as well as some money. I need cash here to go ahead and give out the 800 euros. It's costing us quite a lot. If you guys want to invest, it's a good investment. Dr. Dustin on the front line isn't too big here. He's very, very, very small, actually. If you look at it, he only has 2.7%. Shadow Reaper's got 10.5%. Look at the difference. As we're going to keep just the team kind of ranks. It seems like UN for the moment is the biggest. They've managed to secure quite a bit of territory, which is very smart of Shadow Reaper and only Shadow Reaper. I think Trapster and Dre definitely gave some troops to Shadow Reaper, because look how strong he is. There's no way he could mathematically be this strong. He's placing a 4th city, so he's going for the city strap. As Han's pushing here, Skylix has pushed so much in the south. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's definitely good. It's going to take away from Xev, who's most likely going to ally. I'm guessing Shadow Reaper is allied with... Okay, he's not allied with Trojo, which is dangerous. Shadow Reaper could destroy Trojo right now. Let's be dead honest. He is going to secure the bots in the back, but Shadow Reaper could absolutely demolish Trojo. He hasn't taken the alliance with Moki either. The defense posts are being placed, which isn't too stupid. You could definitely place a defense post here as well. Lots of defense posts being placed, which is very, very strategic. Bobo kind of had to take the alliance. In the situation Bobo's in, I think you really have to go ahead and take out the alliance. That's completely fair. There's still a fair bit of bots top left, a fair bit of bots in the center. The most amount of gold for the moment for the Mole clan, who's trading pretty well here. This trade isn't bad. This trading isn't bad either. Trojo's a little tiny bit far from them. This is a little bit close, though. I'd say Dr. Dustin and Piet are a tiny little bit close. Whilst these guys have a better one, I think, a better economy. Especially Rivers. We underestimate how OP Rivers can be. Also, the problem right now is if I was Nanitris, I'd stop trading with Han, and if I was Han, I'd stop trading with Nanitris. A port on this side from Han is a big misplay, because there's no point. Another winning position for UN. It seems like they're in a strong position. Shadow Reaper's got loads of troops. I'm surprised he hasn't attacked yet. Okay, no, he's taken all. Okay, he's taken all the alliances. He's not allied with Moki, so he's probably gonna push Moki. Is he boat stacking? He might be boat stacking. Is he going for an attack? No, I'm guessing this is a big boat stack here. A 250k boat stack. Nobody's gonna nuke that boat stack as well. People not nuking boat stacks is crazy. That is, I have to say it. I unfortunately have to say it. Okay, no, he's boat stacking somewhere else. That's just a 1% boat stack. He must be boat stacking somewhere else. He's boat stacking down here. He's boat stacking here. Which I guess he can't nuke. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, he's boat stacking. Oh no, he's not boat stacking. He's going for a huge attack on Nemu. Okay, Huge push on Nemu, who's countered the push. Impressively countered it, actually. Very impressively countered it. They had loads of troops in reserve. Damn, 400k. Okay, but he goes for the big push on Molki. Is Molki going to go ahead and counter? If I was him, I'd full send. He has countered. The problem is, again, guys, Shadow Reaper is so safe because half the map has taken the alliance. He only has Molki and Nemu, who he's not allied with, that he's kind of touching. So that's the smart strategy, I guess. But I don't know why everybody keeps taking the alliance. I don't get it. Like, why do you guys do that? There's just I don't know. It's obvious. You have the leader. You take the alliance with the leader. Of course, he's gonna steamroll on the rest of the map, right? That's what's happened so far. Trojo, Dustin, and Piet can't do anything for the moment. They're kind of stuck because no matter what, they're allied. Trades are coming in here. There's loads of trades, which is good, which is bad. Not too sure, of course. Loads, not that many trades here. Big push here. Okay, big push by Trojo and Bobo. Huge push. 900k? 1 million troops in there? Which is dangerous. He's probably going to get all of his troops back, actually, within a second. Bobo's going to counter it up. I'm not sure of this push by Trojo, guys. I'm really not sure of this push. I mean, we got UN, who have 29% of the map already. Going for here, it's going to get you loads and loads of borders. You've got 800k in your attack. If you don't cancel this, or if you don't give some troops, you're going to lose. Okay, no, he's gone ahead and bowed out on the other side. Okay, he's still pushing 1 million troops here. Is he allied with any of the Xevs? He's not. Xev could push Trojo so hard here. Xev could push Trojo really hard. He has 1 million troops. Is he going to lose his troops or not? If I was him, I would give away all of my troops to these guys. He's pushing even more. 1.1 million. Okay, he's pushing Nemu at the same time. That is actually insane that he's going for all these pushes. Has he taken the alliance with all the others? Molki, Dre, and Shadow Reaper? Yes. Now Shadow Reaper is going to go in. This is so good for Shadow Reaper. This push from Trojo is absolutely insane. Is he going to get all his troops back? He didn't. I think he lost a couple troops in there. He's going to go ahead and counter up Nemu. This is a free win for UN. Who's going to go ahead and destroy Molki, as there is absolutely nothing they can do about it. Trojo is pretty much giving the win to UN right now. Pretty much giving the qualification, as Shadow Reaper has a free steamroll against Molki since Bobo's been taken out. I think Bobo's still technically alive. He's not looking good. Shadow Reaper now and UN have taken 40% of the territory just in 2 seconds. That's how it's done. 60 million gold, though, from these guys on this side. If they're not all allied, which they aren't, Piet could go for some nukes. Piet could go for an attack. Why aren't you going for an attack, brother? You guys have so many troops. That is the question again, you know? I don't know. I mean, you were okay to send 1 million troops within Mol or within Xev, but when you have a free attack, especially as UN have used all of their boat stacks now and they're naked in terms of troops, you're gonna go ahead and take the alliance. Nice, you took the alliance again. Good job. Good job. You took the alliance again against Shadow Reaper. Congratulations. Yeah, for me, UN wins the 800 euros. I mean, this is just a semifinals. Okay, nukes are flying in now. I guess they're going all the way on Trapster and Dre. I'm really not sure of this alliance, guys. He had a free shot right there. I know there's defense posts, but that was a free shot to take up some territory. Like, that was the only time you could have done something, I guess. Skylix is still alive. Don't forget about it. Is the Hydro going to land? Sam's going to defend that. It should land, I think. Oh, that's going to be a big Hydro. That is a pretty big Hydro. Trapster's lost out quite a fair bit of troops. The problem is, guys, Shadow Reaper's got 900k. Look at that. He's going to go ahead and place a silo here. He's going to nuke up the boat stacks that are right here. That is goodbye for your boat stacks, Piet. I could tell you already. Look at that. That is being placed. He's just going to wait up for you to recall it. Once you recall it, he's going to hit it up. And no matter what, you can send it as far as possible. There you go. Thank you and goodbye. Nice boat stack. GG. Guys. Learn how to play the game. As a nuke is going here, the boat stack is going to get destroyed here. Is it? Oh my goodness, the new one. Oh, the boat stack again destroyed. This is just powerful. I don't know why people don't do that, by the way. Boat stack in a safer area or just destroy their silos or whatever. But the thing is, since everybody's allied with everyone, and look at that huge push right now, 600k by Dr. Dustin, who's going to send out some nukes, but not enough nukes. Trojo's going to go for a big push, 700k. He full sent, actually, Trojo. That's actually insane. First time we actually see, not a good play, but he's full sent too much. I think Pietz needs to give him some troops here. Shadow Reaper's gone and cancel his attack. He's going to get nuked up. Goodbye, Trojo. Absolutely goodbye. And I'm guessing all the others are allied. Yes, he is allied with all of Xev, all of Mol. Goodbye. Thank you very much. I think that's it. I think that's going to be it as they're wrapping up Dr. Dustin in the corner who's trying to place a silo to get a nuke. Bro, you're so small. Why don't you just give your gold to Trojo or to Piet here? Piet, who's got 13 million gold. Have you retaken the alliance? You haven't retaken the alliance. And there we go. The big attack by Shadow Reaper. They're going to go 40-50% of the map. I think that is going to be the qualification for Shadow Reaper and for UN already. That was kind of easy peasy lemon squeezy. I kind of called everything that was going to happen. I'm a little bit like, what are these guys doing, you know? What are you playing at? Are you playing? Are you teaming to get UN to win the tournament, or are you playing to go further than the semifinals? UN was always going to qualify and win if they don't get targeted. It's better for the other teams to have UN qualify within 2 games and have easier opponents for the rest of the games. Yeah, but now it's 1 of 3. Well, now it's 1 of 3. It doesn't mean UN's better on paper that they're gonna win, guys. That's just if you know how to play the game and if you don't take the alliances all the time and you actually go for attacks and on the right players, I definitely think you're better off still having UN in your game than going for the 1 of 3 because now it's just gonna be kind of luck. It's gonna be just luck. Especially 3 games are horrendous to go and control. As everybody, I'm guessing, is still allied. Yeah, the whole map is still allied. GG Shadow Reaper, GG Trapster, GG Dre for your qualification. 59% of the map. I don't see anyone coming back unless somehow someone's had an insane boat stack. I don't think so. Skylex betrays. That is goodbye, Skylex. It was an absolute pleasure. Thanks for your betrayal. 500k in that attack. 1 million, probably much. Yeah, you got 1 million troops in the attack. The thing is, he's got 1.3 mil, buddy. He's got 1.3 mil, buddy. That's the problem. So, nice hit, and there we go. 1 hydrogen. Bam. 500k of your troops are gone. GG. Well played. It was an absolute pleasure. And that's it. Team 1 already qualified. Team 1 pacifist run. I think so. Like, when you start the game and you take the alliance for the whole map and you renew alliances all the time, what are you gonna expect, guys? Like, I don't know. I'm actually very disappointed. Not the fact that UN's winning. I couldn't care less of who wins. And just the way games are running. We're just on a 10-minute game where people are just taking alliances and there's no comebacks. There's nothing. I'm not too sure that's what we're here for. I think so. But GG to them, I guess. I mean, they're doing their part. It's the other teams who don't know. I'll be dead honest. The other teams don't know how to play here. It's them who they're doing their bit. They're definitely doing their bit. And they deserve their qualification. You know, they've gone ahead and done job's done. Job's done. How is that how we say it? Job done. And they're gonna get their qualification already. We're like 5 seconds into the tournament, into the semifinal, and we've already got one team who's not out of it. Sorry, one team who's already done their job. GG UN, there's your win. GG in 13 minutes. Well played, D. Well played, D. Well played, D. That's how I say it because why not? Because why not? We're just gonna go ahead and update the leaderboard in the meantime. There we go. Fantastic, fantastic. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much. And oh, did I put it in the wrong place? I did put it in the wrong place. Oops, my bad. My bad. My bad. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. That's why Sin games are entertaining. We attack first and lose against worse teams. Yeah, but at least you attack. At least you do things, you know. As we're here for entertainment, we're not here for. I mean, yeah, okay, we're here for tryharding, sure, but I couldn't care less like who wins and how they win it. The aim is that I mean, how they win. I do. I mean, how they win. How if they deserve it or not, you know. But what's the fun part, I think, and is what you guys enjoy as well, is when we can go ahead and get some good games with them, comebacks and stuff like that. Here, it's just obvious what's gonna happen. There's no real, there's no real like other kind of you know anything else that's gonna happen aside from the obvious that we just all mentioned, right? But hey, it's game is game, as we say, right? Game is game. Game is game. And yeah, that's already them qualified for the semifinal, I guess. That is already them qualified for the semifinal. Let's go ahead and update our little image right there that we just got. Did I put it the right one? I think I put the right one. There we go. UN is already qualified. GG to them. They go in the finals. We will see them later against LBU and WSHP. Big up to them for winning it in 2 games. I guess they didn't have too much hard work to do there. Not too much hard work. Yeah, they're qualified to the final. Yeah. Sorry, maybe I said the semi. They win the semifinal. They're qualified. Gift wrapped Biffer. Yeah, bro. Look at that. You like my bow tie? We're here for the finals. I was gonna be in a suit, but this is basically the equivalent of a suit, right? I could be your Christmas gift if you want. If you guys want Christmas present. But yeah, just keep an eye on what's happening over there on Fully On stream as well. I hope everything is running very well over there. We've had good games, but let's be dead honest here, guys. We've had so much better games than all of these so far. Like, DOS pushing Mole basically gave the win. I'm sorry to say it. Like, it was a good push on paper. But then it was a free win for Shadow Reaper because Molky gave his troops to Bobo, and then Shadow Reaper just had to wait for that to happen and just destroy Molky. So I don't want to put the fault on anybody. There's no point like putting the fault on anyone. Let's be dead honest there. It wasn't fantastic, right? But guess what? These guys are gonna have a long break. They got a 2-hour break until the final starts. So that's really good news for UN. UN can go ahead. It's better than Sue. UN can go ahead and get a little bit of sleep, get some food, get some refreshments, go to the spa, go to the gym, go to the pool. Have a good time, you know. Go ahead and do that. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Tournament 1 match with Sin come back on Falklands. That was it the best one? I think we did back-to-back best ones, right? On Falklands. With the Mars win against you guys, and then the OPH win, I think. Those were insane wins. I do believe. Yeah, I think the Sin match, was it Mars that won? Was it that match? I don't remember exactly. I think so, right? Trying to think. I think so. I'm pretty confident it was. I kind of forget because I'm getting old and my brain's whatever. But yeah, who's not making it in? We're waiting for a mole player. There we go. There's 3 mole players. There's 3 mole players. 1, 2, 3 DOS. No, 1 DOS. Only 1 DOS for the moment. I think they might be picking their team as well. There's loads of people in VC right now. We got 4 DOSes in VC. We got 5 moles. We got 5 Xevs as well. Interesting. Bro, Dre's crying because he's got a 2-hour wait before the final. Brother, go sleep. Go eat. Go gym. Go have fun. It's your fault for winning it too fast. The Discord notifications baiting. Sorry. My bad. Lucky 2% difference. Had them win after Sin fought the whole map and came back. Mars won. Yeah, that was it. That was that game, wasn't it? Are we missing anybody? It seems like there's 12 players. I see 3 moles. What map are we on, guys? What was the thing? We're on Britannia, no? I think we're on Britannia. I think we're on the Britannia map, right? I'm trying to think. Yeah, Britannia. Excited to see it. Have we seen Britannia? We have seen Britannia, haven't we? I think we have. Was it day 1 or day 2? Something like that. It was 3 teams. It might have been day 1. Day 1 or day 2 for sure. Day 1 or day 2 for sure. As we're just waiting for it to start. That was probably the fastest semifinal qualification anybody could have ever asked for, I guess. I mean, GG them. Oh, it's starting. It is starting. Streaming the game. There we go. Have we spawned? We haven't spawned. Keep an eye on that. 3 teams. Let's see where teams are spawning. Okay, yellow team. There's a green team who's on Ireland. We're gonna see in a second who that is. And then there is yellow team and blue team in the corners, it seems like, right? Nobody's going for the north. Yellow team has moved out of it. So the blue team has managed to hold a position. Interesting to see which one of DOS, which one of Xev, which one of Mole is in which area. There we go. We got Xev, Nimuleaf. We've got Ananatris again. I'm guessing this is Han once again, who's gone straight for early boats in the north. We've got DOS Trojo. We've got Piet. And we have Dr. Dustin, who's quite far down. Bobo's around here. Skylix is around here. And who's playing it here? Vendi is playing it here. So Molky's staying out of this game in the meantime. This is going to be interesting. We've seen many Ireland wins, I think. I think it was the first day, wasn't it? And I think we saw many Ireland wins, especially with the economy all around the island. That really tends to work out. I'm not sure of the economy of Mole. As you can see, you got one guy on the right side, one guy on the left side, and one guy on the south. So all of their trading is a little bit far from each other. If these guys can get like trading going into here or on the other side, it would be better. So far, it seems like Xev is going to get the best economy. It doesn't seem like it. Xev is going to get the best economy. That's just a fact. I think we all agree on that one. As people are congratulating UN. GG to you guys. Big up to you. That was very, 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 very quick. And so we haven't mentioned it, guys, but the title defenders who won first round, the 2 first rounds were won by UN. They've already qualified Mew. They've already qualified for the finals. So they're not playing anymore. And we've got 3 teams left who are all on 0 wins so far. I can show you what it looks like, just like that. There we go. UN with 2 wins, all the others with 0 wins so far. So yeah, they're all on 0 wins. They're gonna have to get their first win. Someone's gonna get their first win right now, and then we'll see if they're gonna get focused up. Is it gonna finish in 4 games? Is it gonna finish in 5 games, in 6 games, we will see exactly. But yeah, it seems like okay. So Xev has gone in to go and take some islands here and there to go and annoy, I think, a little bit everyone. They don't have an insane economy for the moment. Actually, I said they would get a good one, but they're not. They haven't placed that many ports. We're already 2 minutes into the game, and there's only 3 ports down placed. They placed a city instead of a second port. As a warship has been placed. Is this warship going to go ahead and steal up? That is a question. Doesn't seem like it. Is Dr. Dustin? Yep, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's bugging. It's weirdly not working out, but it is working out. Okay, are the trades being stolen? The trades are being stolen. Big play by Dr. Dustin, who's stealing early trades. Always useful to steal early trades, right? Is Bobo allied with Dr. Dustin? Yes. So Dr. Dustin's taking the lines. He's gone and blocked off here. He's going to go ahead and go along the coast here. Question is going to be, where are they going to place their ports? They place their ports inwards, which is weird. I would have placed my ports here because this could be an easy steal, especially as you can see now the warships are going to fight each other, which isn't so good. But Dr. Dustin's managed to steal 3 or 4 trades, which is useful. Look at 3 trades coming out in one shot. That is actually crazy. What are the odds of that happening? Lots of ports now being placed. They each have 2 ports, or almost do. Okay, Han does as well, all the way in the back over there. Okay, interesting play to place it all the way in the back. And look at this. Vendi's placed a port close to here. Skylix has crashed. Rest in peace, Skylix. Rest in pepperoni, Skylix. Please, hopefully, don't leave. Don't leave. That would be awkward. That would be very awkward. Don't leave the page. Keep your page open unless you've closed your page, like Trojo did. Don't tell me Trojo. Oh my, they're getting attacked straight up. They're getting attacked straight up. Don't if you have a crash, like a Wi-Fi crash, just keep the page open, and then once you reconnect, it's gonna get you disconnected. He left. I don't know if he left or if he's just the Wi-Fi connection. He said in multi-stream. Really? Oh my god. He's closed his page. No way. I mean, it's not too bad. They need to go and push him. Vendy and Bobo need to push his territory because it's a free push. So Bobo, for example, has sent 60k there, and he's not going to lose any 115. Why is okay? No, they're not going to lose anything on that. That's pretty bad news for their economy. But to be fair, also I don't know, Vendy placing a port here, placing a port over there. I'm really not sure of these strats by Vendy, guys. I'll be dead honest. I don't think. Now he's placing his ports here, but now they're too close. Like it would have been so much to place them. I don't know. I with complete respect to him, I'm really not sure he's one of their best players. The Mole team could definitely. I don't know why they put him in. I know he's really good, and I know he has lots of will, but he's missing out on quite a bit of strategies sometimes in terms of where he's placing what. Look at this, like 3 ports right there. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's gonna go to here. That's I think way too close to each other. If Bobo hadn't placed his here, but he plays them second, you know. And we can see here, there's a big warship fight this whole time, by the way. There's a big warship fight over there. But Nemu seems like they've managed to go ahead and okay, the warship. Okay, I was gonna say gone behind Mole, but the warship from Vendi did kind of block that off because Vendi's not allied with anyone. Okay, Nanatris and Nemu now, so they are allied now. Is Bobo allied? Dr. Dustin and Nanatris? Yes. Bobo's really big, and they still have lots of bots. They still have a chance, guys. They still have a big chance here. They have 25% of the map. They're gonna get probably the lead actually at the end of this bot taking phase. To be fair, so we'll see about that. It's a little bit rest in peace that Skylix left. Not gonna lie. It's just part of the game. They're making making things a little bit easier for the other teams. As there's a big push from Dr. Dustin on Nanatris, 220k to go ahead and steal this. I'm not too sure of that push. The warship fight is still happening here. Big warship fight. 400k actually. That's a big push. Big push. Nanatris is gonna go ahead and counter. No defense posts once again. Xev don't place any defense posts usually in defense, which is very. I'm going to say the word. It's stupid. Like, you guys should just place defense posts here. Like, you could have easily placed up 2 or 3 defense posts to go ahead and defend that. Dr. Dustin's going to take up all of that. Thank you very much. He's not going to say no. He's not going to complain on that one. He's still attacking on that central island. The warship fight is actually helping out Mole so much. If they can get somewhat of an economy. Again, I'm really not sure about this. This little arch right there with the Sam, I'm really not sure of that strategy. Like, you're better off, to be fair, stacking it and then stacking your Sams. But that in 2 seconds, I think these guys could go bang, bang, and destroy it within half a second. Bobo's placed out so many cities, not too spread out, but he doesn't have much space. So there's not much he could do about it. Level 2. Bro, Vendy, you got so much space all around your territory. Split them up, please. There is a big boat coming from the south, as Dr. Dustin is still clearing. This is dangerous. I don't know if Mole's boat stacking. It doesn't seem like they are. Maybe they are here. I'm not sure. But it seems like if they lose the alliance, maybe they renewed. But if they had lost the alliance there, Bobo could have gone for an insane push on Dr. Dustin. I just don't know if Mole know how to boat stack. I'm pretty sure they don't, aside from Skylix. Okay, Bobo seems like maybe he's doing it. Skylix definitely knows how to boat stack, but he's the one who's out, so that's a little bit GG. The warship fight is still happening, which is very funny. And these guys do have quite a bit of trades, especially in the back here. I think this is definitely the best thing you could do in terms of economy. The warships are still being placed. This is insane. I don't get why they're all wasting so much. Trojo is boat stacking. These guys know how to boat stack pretty well, actually, Dos. We've seen it before. They did manage to put up 1 million in that one attack, which was quite impressive, even though the attack on its own was a misplay. It definitely wasn't the right play to do. Is Dr. Dustin allied with Vendy? He is allied. None of the Xevs are allied with any of the players. Okay, and Bobo goes in for the huge push. I told you, the boat stacks are too far. The boat stacks are not coming back. They're too far. They're too far. Dr. Dustin's gonna get erased. Goodbye, Dr. Dustin. It was an absolute pleasure. Bobo goes in for the huge push. Piet now is gonna counter because now the boat stacks are coming back, as there's one that's going very far. But the thing is, they don't have enough troops. Look at that. Vendy, Bobo's got 700k troops. Thank you and goodbye. I did mention this was gonna happen. I think they focused too much on the warships here. I definitely think they focused way too much on the warships. And Mole is going to win this with 2 players, with no economy, not a single hydrogen, not a single atom bomb was sent, actually. And Mole is going to get their first win. The boat stack still coming back from Trojo, 100k. That isn't going to make the difference, unfortunately. They do take the alliance with Xev. Unless Xev manages to get an insane economy, which they kind of do here. They can send a couple hydros. I would give all of my gold to Han if I was you, Nanatris, which you're not doing, because Han does have a silo there, which would be the right play. And Nuke's going to hit hard here. It's going to hit pretty well, I think, unless it hits the Sam. It doesn't. 30 cities, goes down to 26. Destroy the Sam as well. Vendy's betrayed. That's completely fine. He's in the corner. Nanatris is given all his... Wait, Nanatris, is full sending. Impressive. Okay, there's a 100k push. Oh, no, it's Han. It's Han who's gone ahead and pushed. The problem is that's going to hit the silo. That attack, that nuke to that, that's going to go and get countered up by Bobo. They should be sending some hydrogens. They can send 2 hydrogens. They're not doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed by what's happening. I mean, GG to Mole again, but like, these guys have so much gold, and they didn't use it. What did they build? Okay, now they're using. Okay, they gave it all to Nemu, but Nemu, it's a bit late. No, they got 64% of the territory, don't they? Is Trojo is trading here? That's not too bad. Is Dr. Dustin or is Piet still alive? That is a question, though. Are any of them alive? Nope, none of them are alive. There's only 6 players alive, as you can see. Nemu's going to get nuked up. They're still sending the hydros now, but it's very late. Like, you got to go ahead. I mean, this is a nice hit. That actually destroyed loads of cities, maybe 6 in one shot, which isn't too bad. They should give each other their troops as well to save up on their troops. There's another hydrogen that's being sent. Big hit here, though. Actually, not that much of a hit because it didn't clip these 2 ports in the corner. They still have a chance. 66% of the map. It depends if Trojo could get an insane boat stack here or not. It could really depend on that. If I was Trojo, I'd go inside the nuke territory to go and boat stack that. But look at this. It seems like the economy is finally coming in for Vendy and for Bobo. 2 hydrogens have been sent. No, 1 hydrogen, sorry, and 2 atom bombs. I don't know if Trojo's boating. It probably doesn't know. He might not be boating there. Big hits are coming in. Not too sure, no. These hits are just destroying random ports, I think, for the moment. There's a big hydrogen that's going to land. They did get destroyed quite a bit. Their economy got destroyed a little bit in the back. Their economy is still working out. He's still got 7 million, Nemu, who's gone ahead and sent... Okay, they've sent another hydrogen now. Nanatris got hit pretty hard. They are nuking up the ports. 66% of the map. They still have the economy with 6 million. They can send another hydrogen. Surprised they haven't sent more to go ahead potentially and destroy this. This could have been an easy destruction as you're gone in to go and destroy that one singular port. Not too bad. Okay, Trojo... Whoa. Do you guys see it coming? I see it coming. Big hit on Bobo there. I do see it coming. Is Trojo boat stacking? Trojo is not boat stacking. If Trojo could be boat stacking, life could be good, but Trojo is not boat stacking. They still have a chance because of economy. Because of economy, they need to give all of their gold to Nemu constantly because Nemu's just nuking. I see it coming. Is Trojo going to go ahead for the attack? That is the question, though. I don't know if Trojo's boat stacked enough. I don't think Trojo has. Trojo has landed and has been pushed out. GG, Trojo. Nice try. 460k troops in there. It wasn't worth it. Trojo is going to nuke up, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Is this going to fall down? Is this going to fall? Is the level 6 city going to fall? Plus the 2 silos. This was probably the worst mistake ever. I think so. This Sam, I think, is going to intercept this first one. Yep. And then it hits right behind. 6 cities and 2 silos. Put down 7 cities. Really rough here. Actually, you know what? It still gives them a chance because of that play, I think. Big misplay. I had called it previously. I had said this was probably a very, very big mistake to place it that way. The economy's still coming in. They don't have that many ports anymore, but they still have a fair bit of ports. The problem is, are they trading with Trojo? They are also trading with Trojo. They actually, we could get the bots on Vendale all the time reaction. Yep. But he didn't have enough troops anymore. He hadn't boat stacked. Trojo's taken up the nuke territory. If I was Bobo, why isn't Bobo betraying Trojo? I don't get it, guys. Like, why is Bobo keeping the alliance with Trojo? Bro, just betray him and full send him. What are these guys gonna do with what 500k? You guys got a million. Even if you got betrayal, what are they gonna do about it? Or attack the nuke territory, or do something with your troops at least, because they're going in for pushes here. They're bothering you up, and you're keeping yourself busy. You're not even placing warships here. You could place warships to go ahead and screw them over, but no, you're not placing the warships as they go in for a push. Is that a hard push? It's not a hard push, but it is bothering you up. 2k attack in there. It is actually bothering you up still. Is Mole gonna throw this? Don't tell me Mole will throw this. Why Mole has stopped attacking? He should be qualifying in the end to BH. Dawson and Mole are lacking. I don't know what Mole's doing, guys. Honestly. Like, this is dangerous. The longer they... Oh, my goodness. 15 million on the left-hand side. 15 million gold. Yep, look at Nemu. Nemu's going to go ahead and send it out. They are making absolute bank right now. This is dangerous. The longer the game, the more dangerous it is because your lead, you're just going to lose it as it goes. These guys have no economy. There's 3 ports here by Vendy. Where are his 3 ports? 2 of them are here, and the third one is right there. Bobo has no ports on this side. Bobo has 2 ports, 3 ports. They're all here. Bobo's ports are only here. They're not trading. They're not making any economy. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, big misplay. Okay. They finally gone in for the big attack on Trojo. They've finally gone in. Huge push here. Oh my goodness, that destroyed everything by Vendy. Okay, are they going to push here? They're going to manage to push here. The problem is they don't have enough of a troop count. That is the luck that Bobo is getting and Mo is getting because these guys aren't efficient enough. Guys, just send all your hydros right now. Go and destroy big hydros all at the same time landing on Bobo, and then you can get a big hit going in with your troops. Right now, you don't have enough of a hit. I know you're trying to steal up his ports. What's funny is the fact that Mo has 0 economy. That's actually very funny. Mo is losing advantage. They've regained it now, as they do have loads of cities. But the problem is their port thing. These guys should rebuild. The problem is, again, their economy keeps getting destroyed a little bit. Trojo is technically still alive up there as more hits are coming in. Yeah, they don't have any cities anymore. I mean, Nemu could play some free cities. Literally, Nanatress has 0 cities. Brother. Nana, what you doing? 0 cities. 0 cities. What do you want to do? I do make that mistake sometimes when I get nuked, but this is a communication issue as well. The team needs to tell each other, guys, cities, there we go. They're rebuilding. Finally. They're rebuilding their cities. But, you know, it's a little bit late, I think. You need to continue destroying their economy, for sure. These guys have no economy. 8 ports, but they're all in the north. Trojo's bothering. Look at Trojo. Look at Trojo, who's still getting the hits in. Guys, they literally have no economy. Vendy's got 3 cities, 2 ports. That's it. As long as, you know what, what's funny, as long as Bobo doesn't manage to land, they're never going to be able to do anything. Mole. There's a big hit that's going to go. Oh, is that going to hit? Is that going to hit Trojo or not? That is the question. Does that hit Trojo? Trojo wanted to take that. Trojo, you don't get it. Sorry. Trojo, your boat got destroyed. I'm sorry about that. You know what? I mean, bro. What the hell? Okay, SAMs are being placed. I'm not sure about the SAMs being placed here. Big investment for not much. Especially these guys don't have an economy, guys. Don't forget, these guys don't have an economy. These guys got 0 ports. 0 ports for Vendy, bro. I give you a little epilepsy alert, guys. I'm sorry, but 0 ports. You're 15 minutes into the game. You're placing 0 ports. Sorry. 97k gold. 97k gold, brother. 97k gold. I'm not even going to watch the rest of the game, guys. I think I might just quit here. I think I'm going to quit here. What the hell is happening here? They're going in. Okay, the warships have finally been placed here, but they're too far. Still no trades. Still no trades happening here. Still no trades. These guys, if you're not going to boat stack, big hit there. That's actually a nice hit. If you're not going to boat stack, also this you should destroy. This is dangerous silo, even though they have no economy. You never know. Okay. Push by Nanatress here. A little bit of push. Trojo's still back in the game. Is Trojo retaking the alliance? No. No. I mean, they're boating here, which is okay. But the thing is, Bobo's just gonna. Oh wait, Bobo's attacking Trojo. Oh, that is dangerous. These guys have 700k, 900k. Okay, no, they still got the advantage. They could wait it out. 9 minutes. They could wait it out. It's dangerous. They could wait it out. Okay, the nuke is landing here. That's a good nuke. That's a good nuke on the silo. That's pretty good. That hits it. You're better safe than sorry on this one. I would, you know what I would do? I would go ahead. There's a big push here. There's a huge push, actually. How many troops do they have? 700k. Not a big push. 200k. If I was them, I would kind of stock up a little bit of troops, maybe place a couple cities. The best strategy here to counter is probably that, and then also build defense posts as you're pushing. Like, you push, build the defense post. It's really going to bother Bobo up. By the way, Bobo not placing any defense post. Still one port. Okay, one port has been placed by Vendy. One port. They have no more gold. Oh my goodness, they have 0 gold. Okay, they're gonna get some trades. Finally, they're gonna get some trades here. 3 ports have been placed. GG to them. Look at the economy of these guys. 10 mil. They're just nuking up. Look, oh, there's a hydro here. They're gonna re-hydro here. If I was them, I would stack up a bunch of hydros, maybe 3 or 4 of them. Send them all in the south, right? Send them all here in one shot. It's gonna destroy all of their troops, both of them, so they can't feed each other, and go for a big push at the top with all you got. Because right now you guys are even in troop count, technically. By the way, their economy got redestroyed. They had an economy and it got redestroyed, unfortunately for them. That's what I would do, I think. That's probably the best thing to do. They love atom bombs. That's one thing I noticed, is that they absolutely love atom bombs. Xev, I don't know if you guys have noticed. And I think they might be worth it. If you're nuking up, look at that. Vendy's port got nuked. For example, if you're nuking up the only port that is worth it, just send an atom bomb. No need to send a full hydro, right? Another one on the city here. Bro, Bobo is naked. Bobo is starting to be naked. There is 7 minutes left into the game, though. If Xev wants to come back, oh, big hit here. I think that's a good hit. But the problem is, a hydro like this, only destroying 2 cities, you're better off going for the push right after. Because or else you're wasting. Okay, you are going for a push here. 40k, that is one hell of a push, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. 40k in that push. Guys, aren't you proud? You do have the advantage in troop count, guys. You could absolutely demolish here. You guys could absolutely demolish. If you just went for a hard push here, you could demolish it. Also, boat down here. Like, this is free territory. There's no defense post. There's absolutely nothing to take. Kind of green territory, which might be a little bit easier to go through than this one. You've stopped your attack, it seems like, at hand. So we got hand. Yeah, we got pushed out. GG. I mean, that's okay. Okay, the hydros are coming in. The hydros are coming in. Might work out. Are they going to accidentally hydro Trojo? Could Trojo win this game? I don't know. You know what? We finally have a good game. I'm very happy about it. Why? Because people are playing bad. Okay. Bobo's low. They have 400k troops. Are they going to go for the attack? They go for the push. 500k push right there. 500k push. Okay, it's going to hit the defense post. This was the easiest push, I guess, because it's where they were the closest. It's not ideal because it's not where the best territory is. You're better off pushing, I think, in the south. Especially there's the only defense post. But look at this. Oh my goodness. 300k still in that push. Insane push. They're still nuking up the ports. There's no more trade. There is no more trade. One port here. One port here. That is rough. These 2 ports are right next to each other, but they're very rough. Okay, the defense posts have been placed. Okay, they're starting to understand how to play the game. Congratulations, Han. Good stuff. Still a big push. Okay, 150k. Wait. Is this the comeback? Bro, my cat's coming in to go and watch the comeback, isn't he? Say hello to the camera, brother. You fat fuck. He doesn't want to say hello. How you doing, bro? You want to commentate? Bro's going to talk from now on. So, we say from here and that. Sorry. But it seems like Trojo's coming in to take the nuke territory. Is Trojo allied with Bobo? Trojo is playing this smart. Imagine Trojo wins. Bro, if Trojo wins, that's actually insane. He needs to somehow rebuild his economy. He's trading with Xev, which is good for him, I guess. Or with one of the Xevs, at least. I think so. And they're back in the game. Everybody's back in the game. They have, guys. 1 city, 0 ports. Look at Bobo. 3 cities, 0 ports. I'm sorry to say it, and I am not rooting for anyone. And if actually, did they just place the same hydro twice in the exact same spot? Did they just do that? But yeah, I'm not rooting for anyone. And actually, if you talk to the people I've talked to, I thought I was rooting for Mole to go and qualify. But I think it's funny because I don't know what the hell they're doing. But I mean, now it's game over. It's too late. But your economy, guys. And this is one thing I keep saying. Xev is so strong on economy. They know what to do. So the long games they're good at. The short games where you need to take rapid decisions, they're not really good at. But it's dangerous to keep them. I definitely think Mole could have finished this game in 2 seconds if they had just betrayed Trojo or not taken any lines to Trojo at the top, gotten rid of them, and then they could have just focused getting down into the Xevs. Would have probably been smart. I think this is game over. They've got 67% of the map. They still have 17 million gold. It's too much. It's too much right now. Way too much. I think that's it. I think that is it. The first win for one of these 3 teams is going to come back to Xev. GG to them. We could have wrapped up the game in 2 seconds by Mole, and that's where I was disappointed. I will say thank you to Mole, guys, actually. Why would I say thank you to Mole? Because at least for once we had an entertaining game. For the bad, I'm not going to say they played bad, okay, with respect to them, but they definitely made loads of mistakes. They definitely made loads and loads and loads of mistakes. Let's be dead honest there. Not building that economy was just super important. I mean, Yeah, and the 6 cities down here. The 6 cities, remember what I said at the beginning? This was very bad. It did end up being very bad. 6 cities being defended by 1 SAM is just, that's, you might as well not place a SAM there. That's just a bad investment. You send 2 atoms, that's 1.5 million. For 1 SAM, that's 1.5. 6 cities, that's 6 mil. 7.5 million destroyed by 1.5. You just lost out 6 million. WSHP on top. Thank you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Called it. Zev W, no debate. Show your cat to get more views. Yes, orange cats are the best. They are, but they are very annoying. I'm not really checking what you guys have been writing, guys. I'm really sorry. But I was so into the game here, which was kind of not insane, because there was lots of misplays, but insane in the sense that we got a long game and that there was a bit of a comeback, wasn't there? So I guess that's the cool part, and that's what I enjoy. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think most of you are rooting for anybody. I mean, some of you are rooting for Xev, some of you are rooting for DOS. Most people did vote for Mole to qualify, actually, with 38%. I think when we did the poll earlier. We're going to go ahead and update that leaderboard right here, right now, as you guys love to see it. Let's go ahead and boom, between games, go there. Oh, I was going to change up my camera. Nope, that is not what we got to do. We do have to do this. Is it this one? Nope, that is a French. My bad. There's the English one. The French one is for Foulion. The English one is for me, of course, because we're English. Where is the French one? Right here. There we go. I can send it to him. Thank you very much. 1 win for Xev. They're 1 away from getting to the final, technically, right? There are 1 win away from getting to the final. I'm a little bit tired because I talked a lot. What do you guys say? What did you guys say, by the way? What were you saying? Xev should be why Mo stopped attacking. Mo is losing the advantage. Yeah, Mo had the momentum like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, theoretically on paper, Xev could win. Yeah, well, for me, Mo just have to keep retaking the nuke land. No. They had to rebuild, unfortunately, but they couldn't rebuild because everyone this, in my opinion, Mo can't land in Ireland. Yep. I agree with everything you said. GG Xev, big up to Jay. They fucked up all their structures. Mo was unlucky with the DC, but that was just bad. They were unlucky with the DC, but we called all the misplays as well. Like, bro, even if you're in a 2v3, you've got 65% of the territory. You've got the momentum. There is no way you lose it normally, you know? You know what I'm saying? Xev cheated. They cheated. Xev didn't deserve that win. They cheated. I'm not too sure about that. Unless there was something I didn't see. I don't think there were any cheats, at least for me. Yeah, Xev did good. They fucked up their structures. It's just bad. Yeah, Xev used the game hacking, moved, call being good at the game, and warship maxing. Yeah, warship maxing, I guess, gave them the win on that one. I guess it gave them the win. Where is the next game? Where is the next game? Where is the next game? It is here. What? Right here. Very good. Bang, bang. Who's in? Is everybody in? Am I the last one? I was the last one. Guys, they were waiting for me. Oh, that laugh, bro. They were waiting for me. Oops. I apologize for that. Sleepy Joe made it all the way to OpenFront. How you doing, Joe? You're kidding. Very funny. Biffer still would solo them. I would solo pretty much all of you, I think, all together. If we did like a 50v1, I'm pretty sure I'd crush you up as the game is starting. What map are we on? Have you guys been following up? What map are we on? We wait for the spawns. Whoever tells me the first map wins absolutely nothing. What map are we on right now? Whenever I lose an FFA, I know they cheated. Yeah, that's what I say as well. None of you guys know the maps. Literally none of you guys know the maps. You guys are noobs. Are you guys not following up? None of you guys know the maps. Congratulations. A map based off of Earth. Thank you, Takesir. None of you guys have been following. We are on Falklands. Thank you very much. Did I spawn, by the way? I hope I didn't spawn. I didn't spawn. Good. Iceland, Italy. Oh my goodness. You guys have not been following up at all. What are my viewers? Brother, Oslo, what are my viewers? Who are they, right? Who are they? Look at this dude. He's here. He's chilling. He wants to do an opening right now, but he doesn't understand that it's not working. But he'd love to do an opening right there, I think, right? Look, he's looking at the camera as well. No, bro, don't. No. I muted myself. I was saying, good job, Marvin, for not guessing it on time. Moki's here with Skylex, Vendi, Han, because when my cat got off, he accidentally hits my mute button, because if I just go like that, that's it, right? You see it? We got Piet, we got Dustin, we got Trojo. Mole's got quite a bit of territory. The problem is with Mole Clan here with their spawn, they have a good spawn, in terms of size, in terms of economy, it's not that good. And we've seen size is good. Guys, size is good. Get it? I think he's hungry. You hungry, buddy? That fun? I think he's hungry, bro. I'm hungry as well, to be fair. I'm starving. When's dinner, guys? Whenever this ends. I forgot about that. But the problem is we've seen long games, economy matters. Short games, the territory matters, and the troop count and the boat stacking. So it depends what they get and what they can do. DOS with this little thingy, we saw it first season was working very well. Now it's too close. It doesn't work out anymore. Piet's probably going to have to place ports at the top right there. We've got Trojo placing his port here. That's a little bit too far of a trek, I think. Because look at it. It's going to have to go all the way around here. Bang, 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 bang. Go all the way down here. So it is going to be a nice trade, like 200K, 250K maybe. But it's a little bit too long. You know, you want 100K, 150K trades at the beginning so you can get the snowballing going. Get your cities built much faster, right? That's usually what you want to get going. Mole Clan could get some trading going. Okay, that's all right. This is all right in terms of distance. Mole could get inside here, but it's way too dangerous in the sense that Zev could easily place a warship on the other side. Is Nemu allied, by the way? Has Nemu attacked Dr. Dustin? Has Nemu attacked Dr. Dustin? They're not allied. Is no one allied? Is no one allied? Bro. Is there no alliances? No, wait. There's no alliances. There's one alliance. There's one alliance. One alliance. We're happy there's no alliances. It means there's going to be attacks. Finally, we're going to get a game with attacks. Right? Dr. Dustin, bro, could get absolutely split up in 2 seconds. If Nemu goes for a huge push and it cuts here, that splits off this entire section. I'm pretty sure they're going to get it before, though. So that could have been done. Unfortunately, not done. Nemu's got so many troops. Okay, they've gone for a push where Nanatris has gone and given troops to Nemu, because Nemu is so big. Skylix is quite big. Hopefully, Skylix doesn't close his window this time. That was very, very, very unfortunate. 10 minutes, bro. That's not how long it was. You were muted for 10 minutes. No, I was not. Predict who wins. Sure, you guys can predict if you want. Falcons on 3 teams is very unbalanced and unfair to BH. Biffy, yo, GQ cuts 3651. Are you Zilka or something? I don't care about your opinion. There you go. Yeah, it can be unbalanced, but the thing is, yeah, the thing is, you know, the thing is, I agree to you on the spawn. The thing is now Mole is gonna get a focus on them, of course. So people are gonna attack them a lot easily, I think, unless there's some attacks. They're still not allied. Like Nemu isn't allied with Dr. Dust. I don't get it. I don't get this non-alliance. This is risky. Because if Nemu pushes Dr. Dustin, Skylix just needs to come from behind. Okay, they're allied with hand, but could come from behind here to go and attack Nemu right there. So I'm not too sure why. Okay, they're placing the fence post. The boat stacking is happening down there, which is interesting, of course. They're not going to be able to push each other. These guys are just going to screw each other's troops together, I think. That's all that's going to happen. There's boats kind of going everywhere. Economy's on right now. Pretty much no one. Molky's managed to get his trading going here. Very, very smart of him. Look at that. The trading is going really well here. I think this is good distancing. Again, level 2 by Vendi. Brother, I wish you could watch my stream. I wish you spoke English, but don't do this. Just split it up. Like, even just place it here, the other one. You're much better off. Because if this gets nuked up again, you're gone in 2 seconds. Like, two atoms here destroys your ports. And that's gone. And it could be worth it if it's your only ports. It's your only ports. Just cut your entire economy in 2 seconds. Have they taken the alliance? Still no alliances taken up. Okay, Mole is really good here. Because Mole have taken alliances with DOS and Han. So they have an easy push on Nemu here, potentially. Easy push on Nemu. Look at Trojo, who's gone all the way around over there. All the way around. I'm Zilka. Thanks for your feedback. No worries, Zilka. I knew it. No worries. I'm always here for great feedback, of course. The thing is the thing. Yes, the thing is the thing. The thing is the thing. Like, you cannot argue against that. 39%. Yellow team, which is Xev, only have 27%. Visually speaking, they seem bigger than DOS. But I guess you underestimate how much there is top right. Well played by DOS, by the way. He's gone in and taken up a couple bots at the top there. Kind of smart. 360k gold right there. 360k gold there. Is there any pushes happening for the moment? Nothing's happening. Look at Xev again. 10 million gold already. They've got their economy going all in the south. Maybe this port's a little bit too far. Maybe this port, I would have placed it inwards there. But they separate their builds so much. Is Nemu allied? Still no alliances taken by DOS. Oh, no, they've taken the alliance with Nanatris. Yeah. Okay, alliance has been taken with Nanatris. Nemu is the only player in the map with no alliances. This is very dangerous for Nemu. He could get sandwiched left and right at the same time, which would be insane. How you doing? He's having a good time. Should I stream on my bed as well? You know, I'd be so much better, much more comfortable if I could stream on my bed, right? I think we all agree. Is there anything happening here? There's absolutely nothing happening. Okay, there's a warship fight. Yes, we're back in the warship fight. We're back in the warship fight. Let's go. The thing is, they're stupid. I will explain to you one thing. Actually, no. Oh, push. Huge push by Dr. Dustin. Okay, this is so good for Mole. This is so good for Mole. Are they still allied with Trojo? They are still allied with Trojo. Okay, Skylix isn't, so Skylix could push at the top. This is really good. Okay, Hydrogen that's going to be land. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, Dr. Dustin. It was an absolute pleasure. Is the counter move going to go happen from Nemu? The counter move happens. Oh, the push by Vendi. No way. The GOAT, the legend, the one and only Vendi who pushes from the south. No way. We've trash talked him all day long. He goes in for the big play. I mean, I'm not sure. He's even placed the warships to go ahead and steal up all of the trades here. The big brain. No way. We are seeing this, guys. Vendi back on top. Who's going to go ahead and crush up? What did I say? Nemu Leaf was going to get absolutely sandwiched up. Destroyed by Dr. Dustin, now by Trojo. They're going to go ahead and send a Hydra over there. That is very smart before they die. But Nanatris and Nemo, I think, are going to get absolutely destroyed within a couple seconds. Skylix has lost of troops there, but there's 400k in that push from Vendi. Vendi, the GOAT. We call him the GOAT, guys. That was a surprising move. Yeah, the early boats, I did say early on, there was boats going around everywhere. I guess he got this right here. He did. And then he boated all the way around on these little islands and then went in for the big push. GG to him. Big nuke coming in from, is it Skylix to go onto, oh, the Sam here. The Sam's not going to get placed in time, unfortunately. It's going to destroy most of the economy. Dr. Dustin's going to lose out on most of his ports. Unfortunately, he only has the ones left in the corner. They should ally with Nemu here if they want to have a chance. 48% of the territory for Mole. We have seen on the previous game Mole choking it in the lead. There were only 2. This time they could be 3. It's important to track those pixels. It is super important. And also, one thing you could easily do just to counter it up, just place a warship. 250k is not that much an investment early on. Look at this. They're still stealing the trades. Yo, Vendi the GOAT. Vendi the GOAT. Look at that. Look at, wait, where is the trade? I swear there were 2 of them. One of them disappeared. No, what the F? I swear one of them disappeared. Trojo betrays. Rest in peace, Trojo. Moki's not going in for the push. Don't question why. I think Vendi's going to go for the push here. That's why. No, they don't have an economy, though. They don't have 4.2 million gold here from Piet, who's not going to give his gold. They're going to go for the big push on Trojo. I think Han is allied. Yep. No, Han is not allied to Vendi. Han, wait, Han, why are you not pushing? Oh, there's a big push here by Trojo. Why is Han not pushing? Okay, Han's pushing with the 500k boat here. Bro, oh my goodness, it's going all the way around. What a waste of time. Is that 200k boat? Okay, 200k. Okay, wait. It's not over. Hey, Nemu, how you doing? You having a good time, Nemu? Is that Nemu? No, that's Han. Is that Nanatris? Oh, big hit. Yeah, goodbye. No, it's over. It's over. Skylix is betrayed, but it's over. They have no economy. They have no builds. Moki's taking the lead over there as he's pushed Trojo. He's going to go easily push Dr. Dustin as well. I think Mole is finally going to get their win, the win that they should have gotten on the previous game, which they kind of fumbled on. The big hit here coming in. They have a good economy as well in the back. They've really secured it this time. They haven't made the same mistake as before. Big hit here, though. Big hit. That's actually a very nice hit. And it seems like now it's kind of impossible for them to get anything. Moki isn't pushing Dr. Dustin. He's allied again. Sure. Why? Don't question. It's okay. Vendi's going to push it. Vendi's got 400k troops in there. I think that's going to wrap it up. I think that is going to do it, at least for this game. Xev is not going to go ahead and qualify here. We're going to get a 5th game going for sure in this semifinal. Thankfully for both of the teams, I want to say. Right? It's because of both of the teams' work. Let's go ahead. And I'm making the leaderboard already because that's how confident I am about this game being over. Is it? Is there a comeback possible? No, right? Yeah, there's no comeback possible, right? How are they losing all of their troops, Mole guys? Like, it seems they go for pushes, and they lose all their troops in 2 seconds. I don't get it. Have they taken alliances? He's allied with Piet. But why is Vendi... Did they boat stack like crazy? I mean, Trojo's still alive, technically, but 100k isn't going to do it. Where is Mole's troops going every... Okay, he's pushing down... Okay, he's pushing 500k here. Okay, why are you not destroying Dr. Dustin? Like, this is... Again, they have the win this time. 100% they have the win. But again, why are you not killing it? It's the moment to kill. Look, you're going to lose so many troops because of the Hydro. 500k in there. Look how many troops is he going to lose? He's got 550k. He's lost 250 maybe in there. It's like useless risks. Okay, that was a win pretty much. But those are risks that I don't think you should be taking. For the simple reason that you just shouldn't be taking them, right? Done deal. Anyways, hospital or something for percentage of troops killed, you get like 1 back. So if 5 died, you get 1 back. Would be cool, but probably wouldn't fit the game style. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it could be, but then you upgrade it, and the higher the chance. Is that what's gonna happen? Like every time you upgrade it, there's just a higher chance. It's like not 1 out of 5, but like 1 out of 4, and so on. Like if you make it level 2 and so on. Is that what you mean? Big hydros are coming in. They've understood their previous mistake, as they had not accidentally, as they hadn't had an economy on the first game. This time they do have the economy. You also see that they do steamroll the game very quickly. I'm surprised there was a push here between Zev and Doss. They should have allied early on. The first time I say they should have allied, just because if they know if they're going to attack each other, Mo's going to take the win. It was Mo who was in the lead this time, but GG to them. Big up, big up, big up, big up to them, I guess. As we do have this one, there we go. We go ahead and send out the leaderboard. Did I make a mistake? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, right? Because I'm a goat. I don't make mistakes. Biffer doesn't make mistakes. We have to wait 83% of the tip map. It's technically not over. Vendi betrays. Vendi was allied with someone? Why the hell? Oh, yeah, Vendi was allied with Piet over there in the corner. Fair play. Could be like one-time plays building or something, or bounce. There's a variant of OpenFront who already has that. Yeah. But those variants of OpenFront are way too complex. Like they just make the game 100 times more complicated, and it's just not. It's not very fun, I think, in the end. GG to Vendi, who puts the claps up. Finally, the GOAT is back. He did lose his 2 ports, by the way, at the end of the day. He did lose his 2 ports, funnily enough. 94% of the map, bro. You do have to finish it, though, if you don't mind. Did they finish? Wait, did they finish? Did I have the end screen? No, it's still running. Brother. Why are you sending the clown? Or you're the clown. There we go. Thank you. Finally. Finally. Let's go ahead and update our little there we go. Mo with 1 win, Zev with 1 win, UN of course already with 2 wins, already qualified for the final. First best round 3 teams are always lost with us. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Zilka, whenever you're saying, sorry, I'm reading messages, 5 hours behind, by the way. But whenever there's 3 teams, you're the first to attack, it's usually game over. That is true, because you're just going to count. I exactly said what was going to happen. They were going to cancel their troops out. And then Mo was just going to come from behind and sweep them up. So yeah, E, Mew, I agree. I wouldn't say worse than that. E. Fantastic E right there. Fan to the tap, to the stick, E. I'm waiting for the new link. How are you changing the game results this fast? Do you have a screen for all possible cases? Bro, I'm just ahead of everyone. No, I just have a Canva. You guys want to? I'll show you if you want. Where the hell's my Canva right there? Let's do the stream game, and instead of the game, let's go and capture up my Canva. There you go. Look at that. Boom, boom. And I practiced before. I planned already what I had to do. I got the French for fully on. I got it in English for me. And then I just zoom in. I just copy that. Boom. Imagine Mo wins again. Bang. I put it there. That's done in 2 seconds. I copy that. Boom, boom. That's done in 2 seconds. And then you scooch them up on the right-hand side. I don't like this new stupid update from Canva, by the way. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and erase what I just did because there's no point of doing that. And we're going to bring that back to my second screen so you guys don't see it. And we're going to go back on the window of the game because that's how it is done. Right? Very, very easy. Oh, I just showed you my Discord. My bad. I didn't leave the link. That was the wrong matchup. There we go. Ooh, I almost leaked it. Ooh, I almost clicked on it. I didn't. Did I leak? I might have leaked. I don't know. How are we then? 2-1-1. So if Mol or Zev wins this, they qualify with UN to the. Did they launch without me? Bro, they launched without me again. Are you kidding me? Why did they launch? Bro, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. It's not the first time they do that. They just launched without me. They don't care. Bro. They just launched without me. Well, it's okay. I mean, I'm okay, but it means now I won't be able to see the alliances. This is the annoying thing, because if you join once it's already launched, you cannot see alliances, and it's super annoying. Like, I cannot click on this guy. Yeah, I can't click. You see, I cannot click on Han. This is... Bro, it's not the first time. Why am I being left behind all the time? Man, they send without me. They just see, okay, well, who cares? We just go and launch. Biffer's not here. Who cares? He's one of the casters. Doesn't matter, right? Now we don't see any alliances. Anyways, What do we have? What the hell is this? Fly for Time and Nanatrace are right next to each other. Problem is, I cannot see if they're allied or not. Han and Nemu here on the island strat. We got Piet here, Dr. Dustin. I'm not too sure about these guys being inverted in terms of their placement. Moki, Vendiz are here, and Bobo is down there. So nobody on this little island there. Assurin, as we have seen it before on a 3-team thing. Coding is not difficult. Yeah, that is actually very not difficult to do. I'm watching it live. I'm watching it live. I'm watching it live, but I'm getting. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, what's happening? They've taken the alliance. They've taken the alliance. They're allied. Yeah, they're allied. So I don't know they're allied, but because I know the game they're allied. What happened is that Nana had a huge attack, and in one shot I just stopped up completely. So it means I think they're allied now. Would make sense. That's really good for Mole, guys. If Mole could really do so well just because of that. An early attack right there is really good for Mole, actually. I see that you're not in the game. You're watching replay. Yeah, I'm watching replay right now. I am watching replay. They should have allied. They should have allied for the simple reason that if they screw each other over a little bit longer, these guys are going to get a delay, and so are these two on their opening. Look at Piet. Look how small he is compared to Molky. Look at the size difference. Piet has... I can't see the players now, of course, because I'm not in the game. GG. Thank you very much. But yeah, Vindy, Bobo, now they're really big. Bobo's managed to boat as well here. Is Bobo going to go for an early push or not? Would be cool. Intense games, let's go. Thank you very much. I can't even see your name. I cannot even see your name. I cannot even see who are you? Wait. Why is that I can't see your name? Who? I can't even see your name. What is your name? Skywalk. Oh, thanks. Sorry, because I don't know. It was hidden in a weird way. It was hidden. It was in a weird way. In a weird way. Did anything happen? No, right? Nothing happened. Oh my goodness. A Fly for Time has gone. Oh, look, that's actually very smart of Fly for Time. He's gonna go ahead and not taking this land here. He's gonna ahead and not taking this land, so that he doesn't go and interfere between Nanatress and his team, and he goes behind to go ahead and border up with his teammate. Because you're always a bit safer, of course. There is gonna be a boat here, guys. Simple as that. Warship here. Okay, there's a warship. Thank you very much. Nanatress has placed a warship. Very good. Do they have their trading going? I'd like to see if Bobo and Nemu are allied. I'm guessing Bobo and Nemu are allied. Did Dr. Dustin... Oh, no. What happened? Dr. Dustin has betrayed, and he's got cut by Moki. Dr. Dustin, goodbye. Is this going to be the win for... What? I think he got cut by bots, first of all. And then he betrayed? Who did... What? We're going to have to watch the replay there. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Thank you so much for the $5, Skywalk. Absolute legend, of course. Absolute legend, of course. GOAT, as Demo says, of course. Is guys, and Nanatress also betrayed? What happened? Nanatress, who didn't? What's going on? I think Nanatress betrayed Molky so that the warship could go ahead and do the damage there. Guys, Mole is in such a good position. Mole is literally in a finalist position already. Like, if they don't win this, they've got an easy kill here. Dr. Dustin is left. Dr. Dustin's rage quit. Never rage quit, brother. At least get a bit of gold here, like 590k right there, and just go and give it to your teammates. Never rage quit, buddy. Never rage quit. Why would you do that? Trojo's not here, by the way. It is Fly for Time, Piet, and Dr. Dustin. Well, it is Fly for Time, let's say it. Fly for Time is here for his first game, actually, today. Moki Ez win. Yeah, I think so. Look how much Moki has managed to get. Vendiz even boated at the top anyways, if they had to secure anything. Nobody's boated in the south. They're getting a great economy here, guys. Look at that. They've gone ahead and placed up all of their ports all together. Legend says he betrayed a bot. I'm not sure. I'll watch the thing is, I won't be able... we can watch the replay a million times. We won't know who the hell he's getting. In League of Legends terms, we call it low elo. Yeah. We fought so hard to get into the semis, but then we fumbled brilliantly. Thank you, Trojo. Trojo, why did Dr. Dustin betray? Why... or who did he betray? Who did Dr. Dustin betray? I don't know if you're watching the stream. Who did Dr. Dustin betray? He will give us the answer, actually. They are low-key win trading. Bro, I mean, they're going to have to go and... They need to trade together, even. I'd say Xev and Dawson need to trade together, but 41% of the map, I'm not too sure they're going to be able to do anything about that. They are nuking the boards, which isn't too bad. So Nanatris is going in for that strat that they used to do. And the thing is, they don't. I mean, they could steamroll through this game. Oh. Guys, guess how I accidentally pressed betray instead of stop trading. Yep. Trojo didn't put it that way. He says you got fat fingers. Yeah, that is rest in peace, Dr. Dustin. Misclick. Yeah, that kind of gave it away. I mean, if I was them, I'd have gone in. By the way, Molky seems like he's gone into Nemu right here, or into Han. I think this is game over already. I think Mole is making it through to the finals. Look at how much gold they're gonna get. They already have 10 million. If I was them, I'd go and nuke up in the back there. I'd go ahead and destroy all of these bots. They've got so much to give you. Look at the bots. They still got 10 million gold. Or you just go straight up into the attack. I can't really know who's allied with who. That is the thing. They are taking up all the bots in the back. That is very smart. That is a safe bet here, and that's pretty much a qualification. The fat fingers from Dr. Dustin as Piet goes in for the big attack. 130k. Is Fly for Time going to give some troops back? Yes. You can actually give troops. If I was Nanatris, Nemu Leaf, Han, I'd give troops to Piet here because you can give troops between each other, but they're going to go ahead and give troops to Nemu instead, which is a misplay. Nanatris is better off giving the troops to Piet because Piet's got a better border. Plus, the territory here is really nice, but I don't think they know how to do that, even though that's a very simple thing to do. But I would have probably done it. We've seen it before happening with one of the teams. They have so many troops to look at that. 800k troops right now for the yellow team. That is the Mole clan. There is some attacks going in. The silo's going to be hit down. I think this is game over, and I think Mole just wins the game just like that. Huge hydrogen on Piet. Goodbye, Piet. Countered by Mole right there. 150k. Bobo and Vindy still got like 600k between the two of them. They could feed so much. I think this is game over. There is no turning back from the Fat Fingers. The Fat Fingers have gone ahead and screwed this game completely over. Unfortunately, who plays on phone? Yeah, that we say fat fingers in the sense that, or just blind or whatever. You know, I know a mouse doesn't mean fat fingers. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a GG. They're still nuking up. Look at that. They should have nuked up here. Oh, no, they're still landing. Nanatris is gonna go ahead and try to place one last silo. I think this is gonna be a goodbye to Xev and DOS, two of the new teams who aren't gonna make it in. So the two teams from the first season, Mole and UN, making it through to this finals. GG to them. Very sad for Xev. Very sad for DOS. We would have wished for them to get further into the stages here. Of course, you don't get everything you want. That's just part of the game, and sometimes you have to accept defeat. It was a pleasure hosting you guys. I hope you guys really enjoyed the tournament. We really enjoyed your company, I guess. Loads of people really enjoyed the way you played, and your wins as well, which were absolutely incredible. But unfortunately, you're not going to go further into this tournament. Unfortunately, it is going to be Mole and UN. Mole, who's going to go ahead and improve on last year's results, where they had gotten to the semifinals, but they couldn't get further last time. So they're going to go ahead and get straight into the finals this time. Have a chance to go ahead and win those 800 euros. Even though most of you guys aren't doing it for the money, you're also doing it for the fun, for the entertainment, for the challenge, for the ego as well. Lots of ego on the line. I guess Dr. Dustin's ego has gone completely down with this game. I'll tell you that. That is one thing for sure that is happening. Dr. Dustin, you've gone down at the bottom of the list, I think, there. But you've given us entertainment. When is the final? It's supposed to be at 9 p.m. European time, which is in an hour and 20 minutes. We'll have a talk, I guess, but maybe we can play some team games. We can play some team games. We can play some games between each other, if you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind it, if you do mind it, then we won't play any team games. But maybe we could do anything, right? Sub 8 minutes. Yeah, actually 7:55 is very quick. Thank you to Dr. Dustin. Whenever I play OpenFront, I always see the Mole clan grinding unstoppable. Yeah, there's lots of them. There's lots and lots and lots of them. Always. Let's go and update this, by the way. Boom, boom. Where is it? It's right there, I think. Am I putting the right one in? Yeah, semi-final. Mole is qualified. We see the qualifications. Custom games with Biffer only. I think so. I mean, we got until 9 p.m., guys. I do have to make dinner, so I'll go take a break for a little bit. I'm starving, by the way. I don't know about you guys. Everyone versus Biffer. I don't know. Any plans to make this game popular? Yeah. I have talked to Mr. Beast, and he's going to make some advertisement on it. We just had to invest $100 million in there. But yeah, that's the plan. I think we talked to Evan, the creator of the game. He's pretty down to go ahead and get a sponsorship with Mr. Beast. Should work out pretty well. We'll get a couple players on, I guess, with him. He'll make some good advertisement. It'll be fun. But yeah, should we do all of you guys against me? I'm not sure that's gonna work out. I'll be the mitochondria to anybody. uh, but yeah, if you guys are down, I guess we just go ahead and play out some games, or we could interview someone. You guys want to hear an interview? Let's go and talk to UN. Let's go and talk to UN, right? Let's talk to UN. Why not? Why not talk to UN? Maybe they're trash talking someone. Let's go and check them out.
Hey,
Hello?
beautiful.
Yo, you guys are live. How you doing?
Okay. Great. You really want to speak with the champions?
Oh,
That's
oh,
all right, you know.
the defending champions, not the season
Future
2 champions.
champions.
Yeah.
The future
Future champions, beautiful.
the double champions then, not just the single champions. That would be back to
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Are you guys was that a good warm up enough or not? It felt like it was too short.
Yeah, it was too short. We were thinking like, should we just donate the second win, like just to get the practice? But
it would have made the stream more interesting for sure. I'm a little bit
yeah, but Meta
disappointed.
couldn't stop himself.
Yeah, I get it. At least you didn't accidentally betray like Dr. Dustin just did on that last game and giving the win to Mole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that could have been pretty bad. But yeah, you guys looking forward to the final? We're gonna start the final in Australia as well because that's gonna be the 6th map of the day, which is I think
Hey,
Oh,
maybe
right, that's
Shadow
right.
Reaper's favorite map most likely.
Yeah,
But it's
we're gonna see a
also
speed run.
yeah, but it's also D'Artagnan's favorite map, and you're fighting LBU, so maybe you know are they your biggest threat? You think are they the favorites to win or?
Definitely LBU is a strong contender, but I wouldn't underestimate Worship either.
What about Mole,
They
bro?
have been looking really strong.
What about Mole? They just got 2 wins.
Yeah, but they waited 3 games to do it, you know.
They slightly bottled the Britannia map, just slightly with like a 67% lead, but that was just for the entertainment, I think.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so, right? It's Molky.
Yeah,
you know,
Mon also did that. They had like unfortunate on Britannia as well with Skylex disconnecting.
yeah, but then if you're 2 of you with an insane lead like that, you just got to go and rebuild your ports, get the economy, or just straight up just steamroll the game. They waited way too long. The longer you wait, the more dangerous it is.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we'll see how they perform in the finals.
yeah, unfortunately, we have to wait quite a bit of time because the semifinal went so quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have to wait an hour and 50 minutes. Just because you know the teams, we told them that, and we have to follow it up.
It's fair enough. We'll be
Yeah.
ready to beat the other teams.
Yeah, it gives you time to have dinner. Right.
Exactly.
All right. Well, see you guys, and good luck in the finals. I guess lots of people are rooting for you, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
We should call it dusting. I love it. That's actually insane. Dusting. Yo, bro. Accidentally betraying from now on is going to be called dusting. All right. So it's actually short because accidentally betraying is 2 words. Just say dusting. That's actually such a smart thing. He's dusting. Sorry, not sorry. We will try to make it official. Are you guys down to play? I guess just between each other. I'm thinking. What am I thinking? Am I thinking anything? I don't think that much. Usually, my brain doesn't do much in general. There isn't much in there to happen for it to happen, anyways. Let's go make a, no. We do make a poll. We'll make a poll later. No, or we can make a food poll if you guys have another one of those. Then what do we call dusting and rage quitting, bro? I don't know. I mean, even if he hadn't rage quit it, it wouldn't have made a difference, especially on this map. If he had small islands somewhere in the corner, sure, but he had no islands nowhere. So I guess he didn't really have much of a chance there. But if you guys are down, we could play on. Do you guys want to play on OPL or you guys want to play on the OpenFront server? You want to play on the OPL, which is a V26, where boat stacking is still a thing, or do you guys want to play on the OpenFront V27, where boat stacking isn't a thing anymore? That's basically the difference. The brain is not braining. Yeah. That's it. That's the mistake betraying the game. I'll try to add it to the dictionary. But you guys want to play V26 or V27? That's the question. The 2 options are optionable because that's the thing. And I don't even know how many of you guys are live, by the way. Maybe none of you guys want to play. That would be fair. I'm probably not going to play. I'll just watch and commentate what's happening. And then I'll tell you to focus this guy and you to focus that guy, right? Why is boat stacking all the things? V27. Make a poll, sure. V27, it is, no, sorry, I take it back. Boat stacking is a thing still, but since it's been nerfed. Sorry, I take it back. Which version. There we go. V26, V27. Wait. Oh, how many viewers? Oh, wait. How many viewers are on Foloyon's? How many viewers on Foloyon's? Where's Foloyon? Foloyon. Oh, Fulmayon. 32 viewers. Should we have done? Oh, that would have been funny. You guys hit him against us. How many of you guys are here? How many of you guys are down to play? I'm chilling, having whiskey on my third because it's the UAE's national holiday. Nice one. How many of you guys are down to play? We could do fully on stream against my stream if we have enough players, right? That could be a thing. Stream versus stream. Let me ask. Stream versus stream. Oh, I need to log in. I'm not logged in because I'm on a stupid incognito mode. Wait. There we go. There we go. Let's go here. And then I'll stream you guys that. Let's go ahead and bring this away. Let's go. Where's the window? Right there. Bang, bang. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go and unmute this guy so I can hear him. Stream versus stream. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Oh, he's excited about it, apparently. He's excited. So maybe we could do it. Are you guys down for it? You guys down? You all put the biff tag? Are you down to all put the biff tag and we're gonna screw them over, guys? I hope there's loads of you guys in chat, by the way. I hope there's loads of you guys in chat. We are playing on the V27 apparently. You guys better defend the biff tag, okay? And I he's asking for everybody to join up, guys. No.
On va affronter le stream de Biffer, les gars. On va affronter le stream de Biffer. Là, les gars, je veux du tac fly. Là, je veux du tac fly, les gars. On doit les battre. On est obligé de les battre.
Okay, the link. I've got the link. Let's go ahead and copy the link right there. There we go. Guys, don't forget to put the biff thing. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and pin that. So the poll, I guess, doesn't matter. You guys wanted V27 though, so it's good we're playing V27. There is the pin message. Don't forget to put the biff tag right there. Don't forget to put the biff tag. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that. Thank you very much. That should work. Let's go and click on the link. That should bring me to. Oh, how do I? Boom. How many are we? Okay, double axiom, rename yourself, guys. Biff. I want loads and loads of biffs here. I'll go and mute the stream. I'll just listen to him though in the background in the meantime. That would be insane. Let's see how many we are and how many they are. They are skilled though. I have to give it to them. I closed the window. I might have closed the window. Oops. I might have closed the window there. Accidentally closed the window. Oops. How many are we? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're more biffs. Come on. I need more biffs. Rename yourself, Mike. Mike, you're not renamed. You haven't named yourself good enough. You need to name yourself Biff. Okay, everybody name yourself Biff. Biff. If your name clan isn't showing, just refresh. Yeah, just refresh the page. If you have a little bit problem, just refresh the page. If you need to rename yourself, look at that. You just go like that. You close the page, you rename yourself, and then you just Control R, refresh the page. It's gonna bring you back into the thing. So don't hesitate. Put loads of biffs. Brezo, everybody, Lap, everybody put biff. Thank you, Han, the coolest. Let's go. Nasubi, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Trolling on 85 is here. Biff Fly for time. Let's go. Biff the best. Biff Poisson. Biff Robert Kubica. No way. We got an F1 driver in there. Biff Axiom is here. Fly Devil. WSHP Mike. Mike, rename yourself. Biff with only one F. Only one F the Biff. Only one F the Biff. Okay? Only one F. Okay, just like that. I'll show you. Just like this. Just send it like that, guys. We got Winnie the Pooh who's here. We got Rex is gay. One Games, Mikasi, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What map is this? What map is this, by the way? What map is this? What map is this? Baikel. Apparently Baikel map. Is it team? This is teams. Biff Tile, Biff Brezzo, Biff Boston Map. Guys, we're gonna crush them up. There's so many more Biffs. Let's go. Big up, big up. There's so many more Biffs. Banyo for life. Let's go. Okay, guys, it's gonna be Baikal map. Everybody spawns on the left side, okay? Every Biff player is spawned on the left side, and then we're gonna 1v1, half it up. They're gonna be all on the right side. We're gonna be all on the left side, and we're gonna screw them up, okay? With either the nukes, with either the factories. We're gonna get them both on the other side. There's so many more Biffs. Let's go. Banyo brothers. Are you guys from the Banyo clan? Are you guys from the Banyo clan? Are you here? Bro, 30 Biffs versus 5 flies. Yes, yes. Let's go. No way you did a post in the UC server to join Biff. GG to you, brother. GG to you. Biff on top. Yep. Let's go. Oh, we are gonna screw them up. We are gonna screw them up. I mean, they have Mole who's live. They could get Mole to go ahead and help him out. That could work out. That could definitely work out. But look at how many Bips are there. Are you guys the Banyo brothers, guys? When you say Banyo brothers and the Banyo for life, are you guys from the Banyo clan? I've seen you on Front Plus. Actually, let's as I'm streaming, I'll show you. And I've seen you guys play on Front Plus actually a little bit, because when we were analyzing the teams, and we seen you guys are 23rd, and it's always you guys playing 2 of you. So I think it must be you guys. I've seen you. Don't worry, Banyo rules. Anonymous 819, you do have to rename yourself, by the way. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. And you, Hano World, rename yourself as well. Don't forget, put the Biff tag. We will win this. Yeah, guys, easy win, easy Zilka. You're around? I haven't seen your name, or maybe you rename yourself. Maybe you've renamed yourself. Biff with Darian, let's go. You're French and you're with me. Let's go, Darian. I love you. Let's go. We got a French guy with us. Even the French are going in with us. Let's go. Even the French are playing with us. Biff of UN will fly. Don't name yourself anything else than Biff or Fly. You could name yourself Fly if you want, but you need to listen to the stream, which is better, I guess. And he's speaking in French, so if you don't get it, it's gonna be hard for you. I'm the real Troy Leon, okay? Where is the real Troy Leon? I don't. There's too many of you. Troy Leon 85, is that you? How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. There's only 13 flies, guys. There's 30 of us. Let's go. Let's go. There's 30 of us. We're going to crush them up. Let's go, Pato. Pato's French as well. He's joining up. Let's go. Start at 50. I don't know. He's going to launch any second. Even Pato. Zilka in the house. Did you rename yourself again, or are you just going in for a second account? Bro's joining up with his phone as well. Let's go. Big up, big up, big up. Bro, we got Pato. We got a Darren who are French. Bobo, no, he's with Fly. Mole, Vendi. Vendi, bro, hasn't understood. I don't know if there's more French. Brez, are you French, by the way? I'm not sure, because I know you play with French players. Just Poisson. Poisson must be French. Makassi Fly. I know who that is. That's Hokura for sure. Okay, we launch in 1 minute. We launch in 1 minute, guys. Don't forget, spawn all left side, okay? All spawn left on left side, okay? I guess this is Bay Noob, fair. Everybody spawn left. Everybody spawn left, alright? Fly Zilka. Zilka is playing with the flies. No way. We all spawn left side. Baikal Math, left side. They're going to spawn right, and we're going to absolutely crush them up. You can send an early boat. It's going to be hard to go and counter. I don't know how we're going to cross. We're going to have to get... Don't forget, cut the trades, guys, with the other teams. Just stop trading with all, so we only trade between each other. Spread out your stuff. Don't screw each other over as well. Please don't nuke each other over. And yeah, they don't have a chance. Yeah, this Zilka is fake. Don't worry. All spawn left. Yeah. Don't forget. If you're a noob, be a mitochondria. Yeah, if you're a noob, be a mitochondria. Factories. Everybody place maybe a factory, one each. Connect the whole thing up together. Banyo for life says respawn. We should launch. We should launch. We should launch. Let's go and ask. Let's go and ask what they're saying. I'm asking him. I think we're launching in any second now. Skylix is here. They're getting some flies in. JK. Why is there JK? All right, we're launching in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, apparently. No ports allowed? No. Ports for sure. Only one factory each, max. But place ports. Ports are more important because we're only going to make 25k on each factory. We're only going to make 25k on each factory. Who won the final? The final's not over yet. We're on a break. The semifinals, it's UN and Mol who qualified. I even have the thing at the bottom, by the way. I even have the thing. Dams, join with Biff. Dams, oh, we've launched the game, guys. All spawn left, all right? Everybody left side. Let's go. Let's crush them up. Let's go and crush them up, all right? Look at us. There's so many more. Spawn left, the trollers. Hanno World, come over left side. Pato, come over left side. Everybody left side. You're going to die if you're going to spawn right side. That's going to be very bad for you. You're going to die up in 2 seconds. That's the problem. There's a blue guy here. Who's this blue guy? FR Dams. Dams, bro. What is he doing? Okay, there's 2 of them that spawn right. I don't know why they spawn right. They probably didn't hear on the stream or stuff like that. We are going to go ahead and crush them up, guys. Let's go. Stop trading with everybody. Don't forget. Boom. Stop trading with all. Let's absolutely crush them up. Dams, GG. Well done to you, brother. We do have a nation bot here. We got a couple of nation bots. I got Mr. Cube next to me. Banyo Brothers. We got Spanda. We also have Winnie the Pooh. Let's go. Big up. These blues are nations. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, you're right. The blues are nations. We went up 12 viewers with this event. Really? I don't even know how many viewers we have, bro. I don't even look up how many viewers we have all the time. I don't really care that much, actually. I just noticed. I am going for a big opening. Oh, I have a really nice opening. Oh, receive troops from Han? No way, Han. No way. Where are you, Han? You're goat. No way, Han. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at that. Don't make me big though. Make everybody big. I don't care. Don't make me big. No way. Guys, stop. I'm gonna get too many troops. Don't give me too many troops, or else it's not good. We need everybody to be really big. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Look how big I am. Look at the size. I've got so much in attacks right now. I'm literally crushing it up. We're gonna need. Okay, I've already placed support down. I don't even need cities. Don't give me troops. Give it to everybody, guys. We need everybody to get big. Okay, don't give them to me. Everybody needs to be very, very big. We're just placing ports for the moment. I don't think there's a point to placing cities. We have more territory and we're more than them. I mean, you can place a city for free, but early port I think is gonna get the trade going. Don't forget to cut the trade. Cut the trade with everyone. Cut as much as you can, so that we can go ahead and only trade between us, or else we're going to trade also with the other map, and that's not going to be so good, is it? The other side, sorry, of the map. Nice enclave, Winnie the Pooh, by the way, annexation, whatever you want to call it. There we can go ahead and place our second port. Fantastic, good stuff. Look at us getting absolutely massive. Thank you very much for all the donations. You guys are goats. Let's go ahead and place our first city. We should have placed a better city. Don't forget, we could also place a factory each once we've got our ports placed down. I'm already trading, which is nice. I think so, right? Yeah, I've already got a trade that's going out, which is fantastic. Give some troops to the other ones. Give some troops to the other people. Nice annexation right here. The coolest. Good stuff on the nation bot as well, just to get it out of the way super early on. And I think I go ahead and place another city, and then we're gonna go for a big attack soon on Listyanka. I think that's gonna do it. Pato's alive, bro. Pato's alive. Who's boated? Wom Games. Okay, Wom Games is boated. Pato, don't give it to him. He spawned on the right side. We don't like that. But Wom Games, you can definitely feed him for sure. Okay, I'm getting attacked by Levanskia, whatever. Go ahead and screw them over. I don't care about my troop count right now. You can definitely give troops to Wom Games, who's gone ahead and boated on that side. Pato, we don't care about. Pato hasn't followed the rules. Nuke up Pato. He's not following the rules. But yeah, it seems like we're getting the stuff going. Banyo's gone ahead. You guys are placing some factories. That's decent. We've got the trades as well going in. Don't forget to stop the trading with the other side. I think you guys have already. It seems like it, so that's very good. Good stuff. You can give your troops to Wom Games. Wom Games is pushing really hard, bottom right. Wom Games is pushing really hard. Okay, and so is the best. Let's go and feed them. Let's go and feed Wom Games and the best, guys. They're pushing bottom right. Forget about the nation bots if you have to. Give out some troops. 1Games is getting pushed out. Okay, Pato, don't forget about Pato. Don't give any troops to Pato. Okay, give the troops to 1Games and to the best. All right, they're pushing really hard here. Both of them on Makasi. I don't know if you guys can see that push. There's a nice little defense post that's gonna be placed by Trojo. Unfortunately, I don't think Trojo's getting attacked at the top, guys. Guys, give Trojo troops. Give Trojo troops at the top. Trojo, I just give you so much. Full send, Trojo. Full send. We give you back. Don't worry. There we go. Good stuff. Defend that at least. As we have already the best who's landing is doing good work. It seems like Trojo's going to be able to defend that up. We're going to go ahead and give our troops down in the south. Should I place a factory? I could place a factory to go ahead and connect up top there. We're going to wait for 500k. We're just missing a tiny little bit of gold. Let's go the best. The best is pushing really hard, which is really nice. Fly Skylex is getting absolutely hammered down, bro. The best has 250k in that attack. Let's go. Give me troops. We gave you troops, Trojo. We gave you troops. Don't worry. We saved you. We got your back. Don't worry. Look at that. The best is absolutely demolishing it up. I have enough for my factory. Let's go ahead and link up everything, I think. Can I link up everything? I could definitely get a good link going into here, I think. To this city. No, wait. It only connects to that one city? That is so stupid. Okay, nice. Banjo Brother is going to connect. Good stuff. Nice. I mean, do we even need gold at this stage? Okay, there's a big push coming in from Fly. We got to make sure the best. Whoever the best is, guys, bro. Careful. Oh, Pato's still pushing. We don't give to Pato, guys. Don't give to Pato. Pato played on the wrong side. He's French as well. He's supposed to be with them. Let's go. Okay, Rex is destroying him, but Rex is going to get destroyed by the best. The best has 600k in the attack. Guys, I think this is GG. I think this is game over already. It's not even a question. There wasn't even a fight here. The best is crushing it up. I don't know which one you are the best, but I like you. I like you. Bro's got 900k troops right now. Bro's got 900k troops. Everybody put the yawn emoji. Everybody spam the yawn emoji to follow on. He's about to die. Everybody spam the yawn emoji to follow on. He's about to die. He's getting killed right now by the best. Everybody send him the yawn emoji, please. Everybody send him the yawn emoji just for the lols before he dies. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Good work right here. We're giving out some troops. The best is absolutely crushing. I don't know if Trojo's ever going to be able to land. We didn't even have to send any nukes out. I think nobody's placed a single silo on this map. Look at us. We don't have a silo. We don't even have a SAM, do we? We don't even have a SAM. There's even nation bots that are still alive. The best. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Give him the troops. That is going to be it. Ez win. Ez win. Well, that was fun. That was very fun. GG. The best puts the heart. Well done. you guys are giving me troops. Thank you so much, Troy Laurent, for the 9.19k for the 9.19k troops. I think we're gonna go ahead and play out. Let's go ahead and play out on our own here. Let's go ahead and play it out on our own. I think because or else. Let's go ahead and create the lobby. Let's go ahead and send it in a chat. GG everybody. Biff on top. Remove your tag. FFA. Remove your tag. I'll remove my tag as well. I mean, you don't have to remove your tag technically. There we go. Let's go ahead and get new link in chat right there. Thank you very much. Let's go and unpin the other one. Let's repin this one. Replace the pin message. Thank you very much. What map do you guys want? As my cat is back here, guys. He's back on the cam. He's back on the camera. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? You having a good time? Bro's just checking on the chat, guys. He's checking on the chat. He's making sure you guys are being respectful. He's making sure you guys aren't chit-chatting too bad about him. He's having a good time, I think, here. Buddy wants to click, I think. Buddy wants to click and get some kills going. Pangea? You guys want Pangea? Should we play Pangea, guys? Okay, Merv on. Donate gold, that's off. All off right there. Should we pay Pangea for the jokes? Do you guys want to play Pangea, by the way? That could be fun. Biff wins OPL, by the way. You don't? Craft music, you don't? Are you sure you don't? No, Pangea seems insane. It depends how many we are. There's 26 of us. Yeah, it could be dangerous. FFA Brezzo, nice name. Nice name right there. I'm starving, by the way. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Okay, we still got an hour ahead of us. Banyo Robert Kubica is back in. Europe Classic, insane equals fun. Australia, let's do it. Europe Classic. Let's make a poll. You know what? We're gonna make a poll. We're gonna make a poll. What map? There we go. Pangea, Australia. Add an option. Europe Classic. Europe Classic. What's another option? Asia. Bang. There you go. You guys get 4 options. You guys pick. You guys go and vote on that one. I'll give you a minute or two. England, lol. Nah. Mars for Mars. I get it. Mars for Mars. Go ahead and vote, guys. Go ahead and vote. You guys can tell me out. The nations we're gonna keep the Merv. You know what? We're gonna keep the Merv. Why not? Can we go and max time it? We can't add a max time, right? Game length. Yes. Let's make it 20 minutes long. 20 minutes long. 20 minutes. There is a game length of 20 minutes, guys, here. That's gonna be good. People want to go for Asia. Wow, loads of you guys want to go for Asia. I guess maybe there's lots of Xevs that were watching. Maybe that makes sense, right? I don't know if they're playing. Are they playing? Yeah, Nimu Leaf is here. Hello, Nimu. Subi, Nanatris, hello. That's why everybody's voting Asia. Asia for the win. It seems like it's Asia. Europe Classic, Asia, Europe. You still got 30 seconds to vote before I go ahead and pick the map between the two. I think it's gonna be Asia. Where is Asia? Where is Asia? Asia here. Here, Asia. Asia is here. 35%. It seems like 69 minutes. No. Let's not make it 69 minutes. That is gonna be very dangerous. I don't want it to be 69 minutes. Vote Asia. Bosnian Mapper wants Asia. I think this is it. I think this is gonna be it. 36%. Where we're playing with competition people. Oh man, we're screwed. Lol. It's okay. 20 minutes, maybe 25. 25 minutes max. 25 minutes max. No donations. Nothing special. The nation bots, you know what? Let's disable nations. Free for all balanced bots on Asia. We're launching in 30 seconds. Make it 19 minutes. No. Ban defense point. No. Defense posts are very, very fun. Defense posts are very, very, very fun. I'm not even gonna play, guys. I'm not even gonna play. I will watch you guys play. And you know what? Guys, if I can negotiate, I will try to negotiate. The winner of this public game gets my pattern. My pattern, which is, let's show you my pattern right here. My pattern is this one. You guys get my pattern if you win. I will go and negotiate with Lewis. My pattern is this one. Not this one, not the bad one, this one. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. Look at that. This and this thing. One of these two, I'm not sure which one. But you guys will get access to that if I can. Okay, I will go and negotiate with Lewis. Don't worry, I'll get the negotiations going. I'll make it work. I'll show a picture of my cat. He'll be happy. He'll be like, okay, no worries. So the winner of this FFA gets my pattern. Okay. Whoops, we're zoomed in. Yeah, 80%. There we go. Fantastic. Are you guys all in? You competition nerds are going down. Yippee. 28 players. Making sure 25 minutes maximum. The Merv is on, so you can Merv, guys. Don't forget you can Merv. Everything is on pretty much. Just no donations. Don't target me, please. Don't target Spanda. I'm not going to play, of course. We're going to launch in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the game. Fantastic. Good luck, everybody. And yeah, whoever wins, wins. Whoever wins, wins. That is a famous saying as well, right? The thing is the thing. Same as whoever wins, wins. I'm very, very good with sayings. I am very, very good with sayings. Every time I touch the camera, he looks up at it. He's like, what the fuck is that? And I think he wants to destroy it. Most likely. Oh, the camera's a bit up here and a bit distorted. There we go. That's better. Good stuff. So, what's happened here? We got some patterns up. We got Sidious, who's down here. We got Nanatris, who's here. UN Wow, who's around here. We got the Coolest, who's around. Makassi, who's around. We got UC Mr. Cube. We've got Fly for Time. Brezzo, Poisson, who's here. Hello, Poisson. Eclipse. Moon, Panda, who's crashed. Panda, what's happened to your game? The Swedish guy who didn't make it in. Nox is around. Sin Zilka is around. Nasubi. Nemu Leaf. I just call you Nemu from now on. Spanda's around. 9. Okay. Banyo's around. Robert Kubica. Banyo T Who You Ye Bunny, whatever that name is. 2 Banyos next to each other, guys. No teaming. If there is teaming, don't worry. And I'm an asshole. I will go and screw you up. Dams is around. How you doing? Evo the best. Yo, Evo, I reported you the other day because you guys were teaming, by the way. I caught you 4K. I'm sorry if you're a follower. I'm an asshole, but I do report people. Biff Rex Gaze. Let's go. What a name. Has anybody spawned here? Yes, USA. Who is USA? USA is spawned here. Bob the Builder's down here. Who is down here? Who's that? N-U... Hamo? Why can I not see your name, Hano World? Oh, you're here. Okay, that makes sense. Makasi is very big. Nice next to the coolest. That's going to be interesting to see. Nice people only is getting absolutely destroyed between Dams, Sidious, and WoW. Not destroyed, but he's like sandwiched up. That's going to be tough to get. That is going to be really, really tough to get. Han is number 1 for the moment. Han is number 1. We got Fly 4 time as well. Did I say all of you guys' names? I don't know if I did. There's loads of you guys around. Is Trojo around? You're Trojo. You're not around? Or you're one of those random guys, aren't you? Maybe. There's lots. Oh, this pattern is very nice. Look at Nox's pattern. Very, very pretty. I've never tested that one out, actually. Nanotris's pattern as well is nice. I like it. It was one of the first ones I think I ever put on. Sidious here with the OFM pattern there. Maybe change the semifinal more versus DOS. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. What can I change it to? What can I change it to? Or my cat's messing around too much. Okay, let me make a little thing in the meantime, so I can switch it up so you guys don't see this thing all the time. You guys can watch in the meantime what the hell's happening. I mean, you guys aren't watching. You guys are all playing. You skip that match. That's all right. I mean, there's no being sorry to that. I couldn't not that I couldn't care less, but whatever, you know. Whatever. You do whatever you want. Ultimate Viewer Showdown. I don't know what I'll call it. I'm gonna call it something very simple, most likely. There we go. Let's make it in 2 seconds. Yo, at this way, bro. My guy just sneezed. What are you doing? You sick? We'll just make it OpenFront Season 2. Chill time. Chill gaming. Chill gaming. Chill. Oh, chill dusting. Chill dusting. I'm gonna call it chill dusting. That's what I'm gonna call it. Chill dusting. I think that's the right. I think that is the right wording right there. Chill dusting for you guys who don't understand. Have there been any kills yet? It doesn't seem like it. Most likely everybody's allied right now. How many players are still left? There's still 27 players? 27 players I think are left. So there's 27 players in there. We're ever going to see if someone dies. Chill dusting. Chill dusting with a G. Don't worry. Chill dusting with a G. People aren't going to understand what the hell it means, but I know what the hell it means, and that's funny, I think. Okay, is there any attacks going on? It doesn't seem like it. Everybody is so focused. We're on V27, guys. On V27 for your information. If any of you guys are asking, most of you guys are probably not asking anyways, so it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and update it. There we go. Chill dusting with the boys. Absolutely fantastic. Is there any attack? Is there anything going on? Guys, there's nothing going on, I swear. I swear there's not a single attack. Is everybody allied with everyone? Oh my goodness. I think everybody's allied with everyone. Nasubi's in a bad position because Nasubi is stuck in the middle. Oh, big attack. Big attack from Nasubi into Zilka. Big attack by Nemu Leaf into Nox. Okay, interesting. 2 attacks going on at the same time. Nox has betrayed. Nemu Leaf is going to take the crown on that. Dams is getting attacked by Evo the best right there. Defense posts are being placed. Weird kind of push by Evo, who's pushing from behind to go ahead and steal that port, I guess. Nasubi's continuing the attack. Nox has been completely erased. Chill accidentally betraying. Yes, that is exactly it. UN WoW is pushing Nemo at the same time, but the defense posts are hurting way too much. Dams is still getting pushed, but he's all right. He's not in the worst situation. I'm not too sure of Sidious and Evo the Best being next to each other. You guys almost have the same pattern, and I don't really like it. Okay, Bosnian Mapper is getting destroyed by Biff Rex Gaze, by Makasi, and by Sidious at the same time. Rest in peace for all 3 of them. Biff Rex Gaze is going in big time in there. That is great. I guess that's great, right? As we have 60 viewers right now, guys. That's absolutely insane, by the way. Thank you so much for all the viewers. 60 viewers is kind of peak, I guess. Kind of peak. It seems like Bosnian Mapper is gonna be rest in peace. Go and sub to Bosnian Mapper if you guys want. He does YouTube videos, don't you? I swear you do. I don't know if you're active still, but you did. There is a push coming in here from Zilka. No, okay, Spanda is getting destroyed. No, Spanda asked to not get focused. Spanda is getting attacked. Double sandwich by Nasubi and Zilka at the same time. Rest in peace, Spanda. Technically, this guy, Bosnian Mapper, is still alive. There's still 135k. Spanda's betrayed. Nemu Leaf is going to take it, but it seems like Zilka's managed to get quite a bit. A city, a port, 2 cities and a port. Maybe the 3rd city? Who's going to get the last city? Robert Kubica, or is it Zilka? Zilka's managed to get every build out of this. That's actually very well done. Very well done. Big push by Nanotris coming in on Makasi. Makasi is getting pushed pushed by Nanitris. Mr. Cube has betrayed. Rest in peace, Mr. Cube. Nasubi's going to go ahead and take you up. Makasi and Fly for Time is all going to jump into it. As Brezzo is getting pushed by Poisson, the fish. If you don't know what Poisson means, it means fish. Brezzo is getting pushed by a fish, guys. What the hell is happening there? Guys, why is Bosnian Mapper still alive? That is my question. There's 169k gold on him. Why are you not killing him? UN Wow, go and kill him, please. I'm too drunk, surrounded by the pros. That's all right. It's fun. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. It doesn't actually matter who wins at the end of the game. Dams has full send. Dams has absolutely full send. Sidious is going to take him up. Evo, the best, is going to take him up. Unfortunately, the rest are all allied, so they cannot take it up. We, nice people, only is getting absolutely smashed up by UN Wow, so you're going to go into 4th position. This is actually very good for UN Wow, especially if they're allied with everybody who's on the right-hand side. Nasubi's still very big. Nasubi's managed to get a port finally, so that's good for them. Fly for Time is down there. Makasi's a little bit everywhere. Don't forget about Hano World, who's still alive down there, right? Don't forget about that. Brezzo, you got this. Brezzo's defending against the fish, bro. No, you died, Will. Well, rest in peace. Well, I suck at this game. You do, maybe. It's okay. You're not that bad. You need to play a lot as well. Lots of these guys are very good as well. We've got some Xev players right here. Xev player. We got some ATR players right here. Evo, UNs. We got some Banyos. We got Sin as well, who's represented here. Brezzo, I'm not sure who he's playing for. Fly for Time represented DOS. There's lots of semi-finalists here. Lots of people who play for OPL as well. So for sure, it's a tough level here. Nemu, who's got the crown for the moment. Oh, did someone get erased in the corner? Who was top left? Was it the coolest who was top left? No, the coolest you're here. Who was top left? I swear Nemu just erased someone. I don't know who just got erased. Maybe because it's my first game in 4 months. Yeah, of course. Poisson betrayed. Rest in peace, Poisson. Brezzo puts the thumbs down. Poisson puts the clown. This is good for Fly for Time, who goes in for a huge push. But Fly for Time has no more troops. Can Nasubi boat around? Nasubi's boating around. Nasubi's going to go ahead and take up all of Brezzo. Nasubi is going to take up all of Brezzo. That is a huge push for Nasubi. Is there any other pushes? There's a push by Zilka on Banyo. Banyo's getting pushed as someone got erased. Another Banyo got erased by the Biff Rex is gay. I call it Rex is gay. Sorry, Rex gays. Just natural. Dams is still alive. Let's go, Dams. Big up to Dams. Let's send some big hearts to Dams who's still alive. Are you allied with anybody? You are allied. Let's go. Big up, big up, big up. How much gold you got as well? You got 280k in there. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Nasubi has destroyed Poisson bottom left, who's just full send. Fly for Time. Rest in peace, Fly for Time. Rat, Mr. Rat, right here. Down here. I was in the top left. You were a probot. Damn it. Eclipse. Rest in peace. I accidentally clicked Control R, so instant disconnect. Nice one, Panda. 9 is getting destroyed by Nemu Leaf. Nemu Leaf is very big. Nasubi is very big. So is UN Wow, who's managed to take quite a bit out of Banyo. The Banyo brothers got erased. Rest in peace for the Banyo brothers who got absolutely erased. You're rooting for Nemu. Nemu's doing well. Is there any gold that is running around? Don't forget, it's a 25-minute game, guys. We're already 16 minutes into the game? No way. There's 9 minutes left, guys. There's 9 minutes left because or else it's going to last for hours, of course. Why the hell would we want it to last for hours? We don't want it to last for hours. Makasi and the coolest, I think, might have full send each other because they're both very low. Oh no, Makasi's getting destroyed by Sidious. Rest in peace for Makasi. 100k push right there. Biff Rex Gaze betrays. Rest in peace for Rex Gaze. Rex Gaze is about to be obliterated by everybody. UN Wow hasn't noticed. UN Wow has noticed now. It's a little bit too late. It means Nemu Leaf has managed to get quite a bit of territory. The best is getting so much though from the top right. Is Evo the best going to be able to win this or not? It's 16 minutes. Oh, it's 16 minutes left. I have never played. How often do you do these streams? Almost never. I have never played, by the way, with the game thingy. My bad. I thought it was 9 minutes left. I was like, how the hell are we 16 minutes into this game? Nemu Leaf is crushing up Sidious. Is Nemu allied with Evo and with WoW? It seems, bro, Nemu has so many troops. French imperialistic laugh. Yep, of course. French imperialistic laugh. Zilka's managed to get quite a bit of himself. 12 cities there. Han as well. We forget about Han, who's managed to boat all the way around on Makasi down here. Brezzo is Poisson. Poisson is back in the game. Let's go, Poisson. Poisson. Poison. We're going to call him with an English accent. Poison. Let's go, Poison. Let's go, Fabulous, brother. Nasubi, sorry, is very low. What happened to Nasubi's troops? Nasubi is pushing Zilka. Right when I said Zilka was doing so well, Nasubi pushes, but Nasubi doesn't have that much of a push. Han is pushing in as well. Zilka. You probably need some defense posts. You're pushing back, but you're getting destroyed now. It's worth it. Is Nemu going to go ahead and betray you? I don't think so. You guys must be allied. You are allied. Is there another push? The coolest is getting pushed by Nanitris, as Sidious is getting pushed by Hano World, who is still alive. And look at Nanitris as well. Really big. Nanitris very, very, very big. Very big on that one. There's 3 Xevs that are alive. I think 3. I mean, don't forget, guys. There's only one winner at the end of the day. This isn't a team effort. Hannah World destroys Sidious. Hannah World out of nowhere. Makassi's got quite a fair bit of troops with quite a bit of builds. 9 cities, 15 cities. Nemo's got 35 cities right there, which is a huge lead. Almost a million troops. Evo's got 14 as well. Is there any gold that's kind of running around right now? 15 million gold for Nasubi. Poisson is still annoying Nasubi, which is hilarious. 15 million gold, guys. We could see a Merv. Nukes are flying of Snap. Not yet. Not yet. There's only atom bombs for the moment. It's not that much. It's not that much. Well played, Nemu. Yeah, Nemu's doing well here. The defense posts are being placed at the top by Han on Nemu. That is fair. They're probably going to lose the alliance soon, most likely. Nasubi goes in for a nuke. Oh, hydrogen on Fly for Time. Goodbye, Fly for Time, brother. Goodbye. Goodbye. That was a pleasure. Absolutely gets smashed up in a couple seconds. UN Wow, I think, doesn't know what to do. Makassi's got a level 7 city right there. That's actually insane. How many players are left? There's only 10 of you. No, 13. Okay, but a couple of you are already raced. Nasubi's kind of retaking the lead here. 11 million. They've not wasted. They've used up a hydrogen. Are they going to get any gold on Fly for Time here? I'm not sure there was any gold. Nemu Leaf goes in for the huge push on Han, who's placing defense posts. Han is placing so many defense posts. Han betrays Nasubi and is going to go ahead and give the territory to Nasubi. No way. So Nemu gets screwed over a little bit by his own teammate. Insane play. I would say me giving my territory to Nemu was key to his victory, and that means I should get the free skin for sure. That means for sure. Only Xev players left. They're killing each other right now. These aren't Xev players for sure. They are destroying each other. There's only going to be one winner. The thing is, Nemu is so much stronger than Nasubi right now. Nasubi is very, very, very small, which is dangerous. Okay, there's some hydrogens falling. Okay, big hydro on Nemu, big hydro on Evo. Guys, Nemu is very weak. Nemu is so weak, but the thing is, I'm guessing you're all allied. Makassi got absolutely destroyed. Yo, Makassi, what happened? What happened, Makassi? Nanatress is in a good position as well. Nanatress got 30 cities, which is way more than Nasubi. Almost as many as Nemu Leaf. They do have a chance here. Hano World as well. Nemu is so weak here for the size. 400k. Is someone going to betray? That is the question. Is the gold coming in? 17 million gold by Nasubi for the moment. 18 million gold as well on Nanatress. The trading is happening. This is the strong trade kind of hub, I guess, which people really underestimate. WoW is pushing in here on the nuke territory. Very smart. Who is coming back? No, it's Baniel, Robert Kubica, who's coming back in. Let's go. Let's go. The Polish brothers are coming. One of them is coming back in. Who's still alive here? Is that Zilka? Let's go, Zilka. Big up. Big up to Zilka, who's still around here. Let's go. Let's go and send him a little bicep. Good luck. Good luck, Zilka. Enjoy that one. UN WoW's managed to retake that. Has the best allied? No, the best hasn't allied to Nemu. If Nemu loses one alliance with any of these guys, they're pretty much gone. Okay, defense posts are being placed between Nasubi and Nanatress. They know there's going to be an attack going on. Nasubi will win, you think? I'm not sure. I mean, if they get a Merv, yeah, but Nemu's managed to restack 19 million. Look, there's 3 of them with 20 million pretty much. So it's quite even. It's very even. The question is going to be who's going to lose the alliance with who and when. Look how many alliances they've got. That's actually insane. Look at Hano World. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look, I'm not sure about the level 3 ports, but look at this hub right there. That's actually an insane hub with 18 cities in there. 23 cities total. That's actually mad. That is actually mad. I just came back. Is this the final? No, Heineken. Bro, this is FFA. Look at it. Do you see any tags or nothing? No. Don't talk about me. Sorry. Hano World's got absolutely nothing. Hano World is about to die. They're really not in a good situation here. All the others are going to crush them up. That is what's going to happen. Viewers match. Yeah, it's a viewers match because the final is in exactly 33 minutes. And you know what? I should. Can I go ahead? I need to cook. I just realized that the final's in 30 minutes. Final finish. I won. Yes. Spanda won. Spanda, where you at? Where you at in the leaderboard? You're not there. USA still alive technically. Has nobody killed USA yet? 650k gold. Oh, Rex Gaze is here with 324k. I would take that. Han is still alive technically there, but this is actually very smart of Nasubi to get some factories going so that they can get some roots in. Who is this? Fly for Time as well, who's still alive with some factories or with some cities. That's not too bad either. Kind of smart. Okay, there's some nukes happening here. WoW has betrayed. Oh, this is a freebie for Nemu. This is a freebie for Nemu. UN WoW betrayed Nanatress. That is a freebie for Nemu. Done in 2 seconds. I don't see how Nemu Leaf doesn't win this. Unless Nasubi's wasted. Not wasted. Nasubi's wasted. No. Nasubi's invested. Wait, Nanatress is a Merv. Nanatress is a Merv. The problem is, guys, Nanatress could Merv Nemu, but by the time Nanatress Mervs Nemu, Nanatress is dead because it's going upwards. And by the time the Merv hits the really, like, all the way at the top, it's going to be tomorrow, right? So Nemu's going to get Merved, and then Nasubi's just going to be like that, and probably going to sweep up what's going to happen, right? Like, what's left. There's 9 minutes left. Let's go, Nemu. I may be dead. Didn't want to ruin the fun for the noobs. Fair. Fair. Completely fair. But yeah, 37 million gold right now for Nanatriz. There's still 9 minutes. I hadn't seen the time. We're gonna take a little break after. I'm gonna definitely have to eat. I don't know what to eat. Tacos or pizza? What should I get, guys? What should I make? I mean, the pizza's made already. The tacos I gotta make them. Right, pizza's easier because I'm running late on time. I didn't think it was already 30, which means we're starting in 22 minutes. Let's go, Nemu. Let's go. Nanatriz is placing. Okay, whoa. Nanatriz is placing the fence post. Silo has been placed in the north. The thing is, you don't have 35 million anymore. Which is dangerous. There's factories and cities being placed over there. 16 million gold. 33. Oh, double Merv. Always pizza. Without pineapple, though. Without pineapple. Get a poll going. Make pineapple pizza. No, I don't have pineapple. I do not have pineapple, unfortunately. Have you? Yeah, I have. There is a mitochondria here. Yeah, mitochondria. I don't think level 5 factory, by the way, makes a difference. I'm really not sure about it. But I don't know if a level 5 factory makes a difference or not. Technically, Fly for Time is still alive. He's having a good time, right? Get it? He's having a good time. Get it? What a joke. You're going for the win. I see you. I mean, yeah. You're killing Zilka. Oh, this is the match of the century here. Zilka versus Robert. Robert versus Zilka. Zilka pulls out the silo to go ahead and nuke up the city and the port. Rest in peace. Robert's lost like half of his builds. Is the Merv gonna fly? I think the Merv is gonna fly whenever they're gonna lose their alliances. Nasubi, Nanatris, Nemu, Hano. I went backwards. No way. Guys, I need to catch up. No, what happened? No. I reloaded the page. I did a Skylex. I did a Skylex, guys. I did a Skylex. I did the Trojo. Rest in peace. Well, we'll just watch it like that. Don't worry, guys. Hopefully there's no Merv in between. No. What happened? I did what Skylex and Trojo did on the first games. It's okay. It's going quickly. We got a minute 30. Actually, I'm gonna run up and put the oven in the meantime. I think I have enough time to come back to the 12 minutes or 9 minutes it was on. Let's go. We're back in time. Oh, wow. 18 minutes left. Oh, that's actually very slow. I had time, I think, to even put the pizza in the oven. That was a big run. What happened? This is the awkwardest thing in the world. I'm so sorry. I was playing with my mouse here, and I accidentally clicked on... Oh, you guys can't see. There we go. Mouse here, and I accidentally clicked on the side. I forgot what you call these buttons on the side, which I've never, ever used, actually. And it brings you back a page. So we get to see Sidious's death again. That's nice. You got a stalemate? Stalemate? Well, rest in peace. That's awkward. That is very awkward. There should be a couple minutes left, though, for the vote, so that's good. We're going to see Han's death in a second. Fly for Time, who pretty much dies. Han gets pushed. Han betrays. That's a goodbye. Makasi gets absolutely destroyed by Nanatris. You have loads of gold, a fair bit of gold. Not enough, unfortunately. Big nukes by Best, who goes ahead and nukes up Nemu. You and WoW should die in a second or two, I think, from what I remember. By betraying Nanatris, I think. Han is the powerhouse of the Nasubi right now. It could be. The amount of gold that's going to happen at the end is going to be absolutely insane. If they all have to merge each other last second, yeah. Big push. I don't know how they got a betrayal. Oh, they betrayed manually, I think, Nemu Leaf. And then the silo is going to be placed here by Nanatris and a bunch of defense posts as well. Okay, we should have caught up within a second or two here. What's the gold like? What is the gold like? Yeah, we left it off. We left it off at 9 minutes, so it should be around 7 minutes, I think, now. It should be around 7 minutes in a second or two. You died, but you were Mr. Cube. Yeah, I know. Nasubi can get 2 Mervs. Not even surprised now. Not even surprised. Okay, we should catch up now soon-ish. Now? Not now. 40 million. 35 million, 40 million as well. Nemu as well can merv. Everybody can merv. Insane. Look at all these factories with all these trains going so far. All right, Nasubi's got pretty much, yeah, you're right. I mean, both of these guys could stack up to get a second merv, to be fair. Nanatris and Nasubi. That's going to be interesting. How the hell is it going to end? How is it going to end? There's 5 minutes left. We're still catching up on time. 5 minutes left. Game is at 4:35. Okay, we're catching up. So we should be at 4:15 when we're going to catch up. Look how many trains are going around the map. This is absolutely insane. Look at how many trains. Why? Okay, there's a nuke coming in. There's a nuke from Fly for Time. Where? Where is that landing? Oh my goodness. No way. No way. No way. Fly for Time destroys the 40 cities from the best. No way. What a snipe from Fly for Time across the map. Rest in peace for the 40 cities. The best is lost 1 million troops. You weren't in the game, just connected to the stream. No worries. The snipe from Fly for Time, who doesn't even care here, went and sniped up Evo the best with the 40 cities. That is rough. That is really, really rough. Hana World is getting pushed by Nanatris down here. There is 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. We will see who wins this. That is actually insanely satisfying. Facepalm, yeah, I would do it, but I have got my hat on today, so the facepalm meme doesn't work. That is rest in peace. Okay, Evo the best is gonna go and nuke back. That is completely fair. Evo the best is gonna nuke back Fly for Time. The Sam's gonna defend that, right? Surely the Sam defends that, unless you nuke somewhere else. Where are you nuking? That is my question. Unless it hits the 6 ports. The 6 ports might die off. Yeah, the 6 ports are gonna die off. The Karma, it hits back. The best strikes back. The best strikes back to go ahead and screw over Fly for Time's level 6 port. Rest in peace. Your port and your warship's gonna die at the same time. Get destroyed. Get wrecked. The best has betrayed. Oh no, the best has betrayed. Goodbye for the best. Why is Nemu not killing the best? 69 million gold. Look how much gold they have. 100 mil. There's 2 minutes. There is 2 minutes left. 100 million. Bro, this is gonna lag. I swear this is gonna lag. Why is the best not dead? Why is the best not dead? Oh, because they got 41 million. They don't want to get merved. I get it. I get it. Nemu doesn't want to get merved. Okay, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit pretty bad. There we go. The Sam got destroyed. Goodbye, Fly for Time. There's a merv. There's a merv from Han. Han sends a merv? No way. I think it lands on Nemu. I think it lands on Nemu. I think it lands on Nemu for the karma. No way, because Nemu killed Han. Goodbye, Nemu Leaf, who gets completely merved up. I mean, technically, nobody's gonna attack because you'd have to betray. Nasubi's gonna take the nuke territory. That's very smart of Nasubi, even though you don't really go that far with that. No way Han sent a merv. 6 million already. Look how much Han is. Look how many orange trains are around here. That's actually insane. Guys, there's 1 minute 50 left. Banyo is still alive. Silka's still alive. There's another merv. Okay, a merv from the best. I think it's going to land on Nasubi. I think the merv from the best is going to land either on Nasubi or Nanatris. I think it's going to land on Nasubi. That is my guess. It lands on Nasubi, who goes ahead and gets completely destroyed. It's basically like merving Han. I guess that's the karma. Nanatris is having a good time. Nasubi is still number 1. No. Who's first? Nemu's still number 1. He's got the crown, of course. I didn't see that. There's 2 minutes left. There's a minute 20 left, actually. There's another minute 20 left. Guys, the last 60 seconds is just going to be merv. It's just going to be merv. Why is Nanatris not attacking the new territory? Oh, Nanatris is attacking down here. Okay. Focus down here. But this is dangerous, guys. There's a minute left. Oh, big nukes are coming into here. Are the Sams going to defend this? I'm not sure the Sams... I don't know. There's a level 24 city. That would be hilarious if that dies. Back to back. That would be hilarious. No, it's not going to die. I think they're trying to nuke up the level 11 port. That defended by the Sam. Weirdly defended. Is that going to hit? Is that going to hit? The best betrays. The best betrays. The best betrays. Oh, that's going to hit. Definitely. Is that going to get a betrayal? No, it doesn't get a betrayal. Okay, guys. We got 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left. There's 100 million from the Subi. 100 million gold. Is Han? Han has enough. Han is nuking. That's actually hilarious. Han is nuking. Oh my goodness. Your computer is going to explode. That is fair. Your computer... Bro, I don't know what's happening. What kind of computer are you on? Bro, fire! Fire, 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 fire. 20 seconds left. Who's going to fire first? Nemu goes ahead and takes up this territory. The 24 cities get absolutely destroyed. Who's going to betray who? What is going to happen? Nanatris. Does Nanatris... 3.4 million troops. Bro, Nanatris... If I was Nanatris... Nemu! Nemu goes for it. Nanatris attack. Oh, they full send. Nanatris is not attacking. Nanatris is not attacking. 3 mervs. Why is Nanatris not attacking? Why is Nanatris not attacking? Okay, Nanatris hasn't seen. Nanatris is attacking, but it's too late. 3 mervs on Nemu. 3 mervs on Nemu. Nemu won. Oh my goodness. What is this? Nemu wins no matter what. Look at that. Even after all the mervs. GG, Nemu Leaf. GG. What the hell? I'm saying when 6, not a drop at the same time. Bro, I think they dropped them too late. Nanatris didn't see the full send, I think. Nanatris was too much focused here on destroying Hano World, I think. And so they didn't see that Nemu sent Mervs and betrayed, or else that would have been an easy kill. But GG Nemu Leaf, I guess. GG on that one. Nana could have won so easily. Yeah, if you full sent earlier, Nana, that could, I think, been a big hit. Nasubi still attacks. Unfortunately, it is too late. We have seen the win screen. Han the GOAT sending a Merv earlier on. Absolutely fantastic. GG to Evo the best as well. GG to all the guys alive. GG to this fight as well. We didn't zoom in enough between Zilka and Robert Kubica right there. That would have been very funny. But yeah, you weren't even a threat. Yeah. There was probably some lag as well involved in there. But anyways, guys, what's going on between games? No, I do need to switch this up. By the way, let's let's do this in the meantime. Let's do this in the meantime. And I'm gonna take a pause if you don't mind. I am gonna take a pause. If you don't mind, just for 20 minutes, I'm gonna go eat. It's 8:40. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause for 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I love you guys. I love you all. I'm coming back in 10 minutes. Much needed break. Water break as well. Oh, Nemu, by the way, I will contact you for your pattern. Okay, I will. Don't worry. I just need to check with Lewis first, of course, because I involved myself in something I wasn't supposed to get involved in, right? But yeah, 10-minute break if you don't mind it. Boom. Let's start that timer. Thank you very much. And the timer should show in a second. It does show. There we go. Fantastic. See you soon. See you soon. We shall return. Yes. Welcome to the OpenFront League, the most competitive, the most unpredictable, the best league in the world. Before Season 2 begins, let's look back at the moments that defined Season 1. We got to experiment one player getting cut off by bots not once, not twice, but 3 times. Then there was that Britannia map, more players on Ireland than on the UK mainland, absolute madness. A massive 3v3 clash against 2 tournament favorites, and we had no idea this fight would decide their qualification. Team CZSK, consistent to the core, 3rd place for the 4th time in a row. LBU going all in during the semifinals. They thought that push would secure qualification. Spoiler, it didn't. Sometimes, you're not just surrounded, you're completely encircled by your opponents. And who could forget that one betrayal that would change everything? There was even a league match featuring all 4 teams that ended at the top of the leaderboard. Destiny? Maybe. That insane hydrogen placement, the perfect counter to the legendary UN strat. New teams, new battles, new legends. 16 teams, 3 weekends, 1 champion, 800 euros. Brace yourselves, because this is OPL Season 2. It's time to meet the teams. 2-time OFM Clan Wars champions, ATR. They came close to toppling UN last time. Can they do it now? Sin. Consistent, resilient, forever 3rd place, CZSK. They still believe Discord beats Skype? DOS. Is their union strong enough to take it all? EU. The reigning world champions, LBU. Can they rewrite the OpenFront clan hierarchy? Mars. The might of the biggest YouTuber clan, Mole. From Tag Pro to OpenFront, ready for a new era, OPH. Poland's pride and they're out for revenge, PL. All the way from Rome, they fight for glory, SPQR. From Minecraft Worlds to OpenFront battles, UC. The biggest clan in the game and the defending champions, UN. Season 1's biggest surprise is back, Uru. Will the warships sail towards victory, WSHP. Across oceans and time zones, all the way from Japan, Xev. Muted. Welcome back, guys. Sorry, I apologize. Muted. Yes, took me half a second, bro. Chill. Mute again. Chill. Mute. Really, guys. Half a second, please. Give me half a second. That's all I asked for. But we're back, guys. We're back in for the final. LBU versus WSHP versus UN versus Mole for the big price. The 800 euros that is going to show up in a couple seconds. That's going to be insane. Troller 85. How you doing, Bane? Bane, you having a good time, aren't you? I think you're really enjoying your time today. I guess you would have wished to be out there with all these teams, but it's not how it is. Let's go ahead and fix our little image right there that we gone and switched up to this little overlay with the final overlay. LBU, WSHP, UN, and Mole. Let's go back to this as well. Let's go ahead and retake up this little thingy majiggy. There we go. We're not going to show you the link, of course, yet, but we are going to get there. Who do you guys is going to think? Who do you guys? Wait, my friend Rise wants you to say hi to him. How you doing, Rise? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Let's start a poll. Who do you think who is going to be the champions? Boom, make a poll. Who is it? LBU in order. LBU, WSHP, UN, and Mole. There we go. Enjoy your poll. Who is going to win it, guys? Who is going to be crowned the world champions, guys? This is better than the world championships, isn't it? Who is going to be crowned the OpenFront League Season 2 champions? As I do have my pizza, who's right under there, by the way, without any pineapple. Of course, Banyo is going to win. Let's go to Banyo. Big up to Banyo. Thank you. He's doing good. Good stuff. Let's just keep an eye. Do I have my stream game in the thing? I got my between games. Go to the full camera in case. That is all good in the hood. Why do we get advertisements? We get advertisements? Oh, because we're not in the wrong. Because we're not on OPL. There we go. We need to be on. We need to go on OPL. That's why. And we're not going to show you, of course. I think the first link must have been shared. LBU's in there. Mole is in there. UN is in there. WSHP isn't there. This is a big hitter, guys. This is it. This is the match. We're gonna go ahead and join up the link. Of course, the link is right there. Thank you very much, Fuleon, for sending a link, for creating, of course, every game. Big up to Fuleon as well. You guys don't speak French, of course. Most of you don't. Go WSHP. Yeah, go UN as well. Go Mole, go LBU, go everybody. Very even. Of course, lots of UN because UN is the biggest clan. Everybody always votes for UN. But we can see most of the players already in. We're missing just a couple for the moment. It seems like all LBUs are here. All UNs are WSHPs, the moles. Slowly but surely coming together, guys. True. It's really fun watching these stupid teams ally the whole map and wait till UN or LBU will sweep up. WSHP is also kind of good. IG. I think so as well. We will see what happens. We're going to go ahead and enjoy our pizza while you guys vote for this. We're waiting for the first game basically to start. This is an insane stream, by the way, guys. We're streaming for like 6 or 7 hours straight. So we're going to be really tired at the end of this for sure. You guys are still voting for UN for the moment, so you do believe UN is going to sweep this? Guys, if UN wins, it means... yeah, it's very even actually. Aside from Mole, everybody does believe. If UN wins, first of all, it means they're doing back-to-back. LBU for the win. It would mean they're doing back-to-back if UN wins, which would be big. Also means they were ranked 6th, guys. Remember, they were ranked 6th. They were the lowest ranked team who qualified for the finals phase because of that last Pangea map yesterday. And they could win this year. So that's actually kind of insane, the position that they have. Democracy is just voting for the French teams at this stage. And it's true, we got 2 French teams, LBU from France, Mole from France, UN with mostly Europeans, a Canadian as well, WSHP a bit of a mix between UK, Switzerland, France, and USA. But it does seem like the French nationality is kind of the one that is the most the biggest one, at least in the final, the one that's taken up the most amount of space. Example, Sin or ATR doesn't mean winning, of course, for sure. And that's why I think, even Mole had their chance. On paper, let's be dead honest. 1v1s, I think Mole is probably the weakest team here. But they clearly have a chance. This is so open. Because also the fact that whenever you have really, really strong teams in between each other, UN 45%, by the way. Damn, you guys are really rooting for UN, or you really believe UN's going to win. When you have strong teams against each other, it does make it difficult. It slows down the game. It puts a bit of stalemates because they're keeping an eye on each other all the time. Yo, Banyo, thanks for the 4.99 PLN. I don't know what the hell PLN is. Is that Polish money? Aren't you guys supposed to have euros? Oh, wow. 24 cents. Thanks for your 24 cents, buddy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. Go D'Artagnan. Thank you for the 24 cents. That is going to be a big investment. Surely Mole is better than WSHP in a 3v3. I don't know. WSHP is very good. They made it top 2, bro. They're quite good. I mean, I'm not a pro. But yeah, maybe 3v3. I don't know, because they're really good in team. WSHP is not that good in 1v1, but in team games they have really good strategical thinking, I guess. And they do good boat stacking as well. We're waiting for the game to launch. I did get pinged. Why? Yo, hope it helps solve the cause. Thank you so much, Democracy, for the €2, bro. We're getting rich today. We're getting absolutely rich. Let's go. We got Euro when we got to France to work. Nice. You're in college, right? I'm not in college, buddy. I'm definitely not in college. Way too old for college. Are you crazy? Greetings from the UN Discord. Bunch of us are watching. Welcome, Eagle Eye. It's a pleasure to have you. Hope UN can win for you today. 24 cents. It costs more than €1, bro. I am poor now. Mole is okay, G, but WSHP is better. I think on paper, but we're gonna see the game here, guys. It doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean anything at all. Is Pato? We're having issues with unadoption. I think they're fixing their thing. I think where their WSHP is having an issue. They're trying to fix something. I think it's been fixed. Yeah, Trojo, go ahead and do that. You will win game 10 with exotic. There's no game 10. All right, we're launching. We are launching here. Everybody's spawning, by the way. That's actually crazy. We've spawned. We've spawned. My bad. 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 We've spawned. I'm showing you the game. Sorry. The stream is starting. No way with the 20 sec, which is Swedish. What do you call it? Crown? Swedish crown, right? Swedish crown, I think. Which is absolutely crazy. I'm pretty sure you just gave us pretty much the same amount. €1, yeah, or 150, $2, whatever. Thanks very much for the 20 secs right there. Sex. Wait, hold up. That doesn't sound right. Has everybody spawned in? Everybody has spawned in. We got Molky at the top here. We have Skylix down here. We got Boba at the top. We have WSHP on the left-hand side with Mike, Axiom, and Pato. D'Artagnan really inside with Batista and Zorbe who are going to support at the bottom left. Oh. I'll redo it. Molky here at the top with Skylex and Bobo. Mike, Axiom, Pato here. We got D'Artagnan here with his two feeders, Batista and Zorbit. We're going to see it happen again, I think. Shadow Reaper is using the same strat as D'Artagnan right there in the middle with Trapster and Dre. Yeah, that should pretty much do it. Good job with the screen. Sorry, I put the stream starting instead of the actual game thing. But yeah, opening phase, kind of chill, I guess. Big push by D'Artagnan, big push by Shadow Reaper. D'Artagnan for sure going to get fed by Zorbit and by Batista. That is a fact. We know it. We know their strategy for LBU. Bro, Chojo. Yeah, exactly. Podcast. Much better. Podcast is so much better, isn't it? You guys can imagine. Close your eyes and I will go ahead and describe the game to you guys. I'm surprised no boats have been sent behind from all the people that are on the have water access to send a boat behind and go and annoy some teams. But it seems like Batista's done it to go and block off with a warship on the left. D'Artagnan's very big. He's getting fed. Same for Shadow Reaper. They're both doing the same strat. Skylix is quite big as well. Skylix got the lead actually. Bro, GB, I'm eating. I can't do both, right? Pizza. See, because look, if people had sent boats behind, Zorbit is so small, guys. This is very dangerous. If people had sent boats behind here, it would have screwed over Shadow Reaper and D'Artagnan. If people had tried to send boats here. Surprised they haven't done it. Skylix is allied to Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper is allied to the W. Ooh, not to Pato, which is interesting. Shadow Reaper is allied to D'Artagnan and Skylix, not to Molky. The trading is happening here. The trading is happening down here. We're going to put the team's kind of information as well so you guys can see it. There was a time where people would follow a sport match by radio. You know I was doing that back then when I was small? When I was small, and I was supporting Bordeaux in football, who used to be a good team in League One back in like 2007, 2008. I had a radio in my room. They would play often Sunday nights because Sunday night was the big match, like PSG Bordeaux or Marseille Bordeaux, 9 p.m. I'd go in my bed because I had to go to bed. You know, I was super young, early bedtime, whatever. I put on the radio and I just listened to the match like that in my bed all night long. I'm a crazy man, bro. But that's how it used to be, and I was alive back then actually. You and Shadow Reaper's getting really big. Look, he's done it. Shadow Reaper's managed to go behind. I told you. I told you that was such a smart strat. UN is looking good. Yeah, UN is looking very good. Not enough. Mm, of a worship. Zorbit is gonna die. This is very bad for LBU. I'm speaking while I'm talking. I'm speaking while I'm talking. I'm speaking whilst I'm eating. Zorbit's gonna die here. That's gonna be goodbye Zorbit in 2 seconds. Defense post here because Moki can go for an attack from behind. Very smart by Moki to have taken this island just to go and pressure them. Hmm. Look at this by Mike, who's going in for just a little nudge. WSHP is definitely not looking that good for the moment in terms of size. They definitely got screwed by D'Artagnan, who spawned really close to them and who's given too much. Oh, there's a huge push. Oh, Pato's going to go for a big nuke right here. Actually, insane nuke on both of the players. Are they going to go for an attack? Pato goes in for an early attack on D'Artagnan. He's trying to get the cut. Is he going to get a cut? He's going to get the cut. He's going to get the cut. Is he going to get the water? No. 2 pixels were left. Insane push by D'Artagnan, who defended that. That was actually insane. If he had taken this, D'Artagnan hadn't touched bottom left. It would have been all of this would have been cut in 2 seconds. That was actually a kind of like a 2-second thing that almost happened. Guys, Shadow Reaper and UN are looking so good on this one. Again, people are attacking each other while these guys are having a good time. He's speaking whilst he's talking. Yeah. How tall are you now? Well, how tall am I? Bro, I'm not. Why now? Oh, back compared to back then. I'm not that tall. I'm 180. What is that? Almost 6 foot, 5'11". Bro, UN have so many troops. You can see D'Artagnan pushing bottom left there on Pato. But UN have so many troops. This is a free win for UN. UN just has to not really. If Shadow Reaper doesn't renew the alliance with D'Artagnan, D'Artagnan did manage to boat, by the way, down there. That is a free kill for D'Artagnan. LBU is about to be destroyed. Zorbit is getting destroyed by Shadow Reaper in the meantime. There's a big boat stack going in from the top for the moment. That's all that's happening between the Mole clan. But Shadow Reaper is going to destroy Zorbit. Thank you and goodbye, Zorbit. It was a pleasure. I mean, you're still alive actually on the left there. But if they're going to lose the alliance with who I think they're going to lose the alliance in a couple seconds, we're going to see D'Artagnan disappear in 5 seconds, guys. Watch it happen. Mole probably has 1 million troops. They've got 11 million gold. They can get some good nuking. If Molki isn't allied to anybody, look at that. Defense posts are being placed. Goodbye, D'Artagnan. You're going to get crushed up in 2 seconds. Don't worry. If I was the other teams, I would feed D'Artagnan. Yeah, goodbye. If I was the other team, I would have fed D'Artagnan. So that, oh, yeah. Skylix betrays. Skylix betrays. How many troops do they have? Why is he not attacking? He's not attacking. He's not attacking. Why you betray if you don't attack? What? Okay, he pushes now. He's dead. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. This game was so... This is like the semifinal again. Why is this so predictable? Like, why is it that... Okay, Axiom betrays now. It's way too late. All of these guys are pushing in. I mean, these guys don't have that many troops anymore. But the thing is, these guys had so much gold. 10 million from Bobo. Bobo... What? Okay, I thought he was nuking Axiom. That would have been horrendous. Why is Pato not giving his troops to Axiom? Why is Pato... Okay, Pato just did. Bobo's not pushing. Okay. Bobo's pushing from here. Doesn't make sense. Hydros are coming in. Hydros are too late. Why was this so predictable? Why is it? I always say what the hell's gonna happen. Like the moves are so not thought. I'm sorry, UN is great that UN wins this, but the moves are so not thought through. Like nobody thinks what the hell they're making their move for. You know, they just think let's do the move and then whatever happens later, who cares, right? I think maybe Skylix was boat stacking here, and these guys screwed them over. Mike screwed them over with the warships, most likely. That's what maybe happened, unfortunately, for Skylix. He probably had a load more troop, but this is going to be it. I think so. Yeah, I think so. It wasn't Axiom's boat. It was Mike's warships, but I think that's what happened. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but Trojo, the problem is with the strategy from LBU. I think it's the worst strat in the world. When it works, it's fantastic, but 90% of the time it doesn't work. Why? Because he's gonna block up all of WSHP. So he's ruined WSHP's game. And then what is WSHP gonna do? What? They're just gonna watch the game happen and just let LBU win and then destroy the rest? No, that's the problem. So LBU they go for the strategy where they would block off everything, like Shadow Reaper did. If I was the other teams, I know it pisses me off. You're taking up all the territory for naught. You're not making it even, which is fair. But therefore, don't be mad if we're focusing. You know, that's definitely how I see the strategy. GG to UN though, big win. Yeah, also. But you know, it's early alliances. Everybody always takes early alliances because everybody's a PUSSY, right? We all know it. I'm saying it. I don't care. I'm saying it. What you gonna do about it? They still haven't won yet. 92%. 92%. We're gonna go ahead and do the little thingy majiggy. There we go. They take the win. Let's go bang, bang, bang. Let's go and update that leaderboard. There we go. There we go. Let's make it in French as well for Mr. Foureon. What is Mr. Foureon? There we go. Fantastic. Let's go and download it. Thank you very much. Dubs, let's go UN. Biffer just called every player out. Yeah, I did. I did. Even you guys. Even you guys on the first two games against UN. Why is Dre OR farming? Dre's not bad. You know, these guys know. The thing is, Dre and Trapster know what. Like, you guys always see Shadow Reaper, but you need good players to do what the hell they're doing in the back, you know? You need very good players to know what the hell is happening in the back. So that's definitely something people underestimate for sure. For sure, they underestimate how much work is being done over there. As I'm trying to download. There we go. And let's go and update our little image right there. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, shakalaka. The final. Oh, no, I updated the wrong image. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. I was on the wrong thing. Imajiggy. There we go. Boom. We go here between games. We go like that. We go like that, and then you guys can see the updated leaderboard for the moment. It's not crazy. Just one win. We need someone anyways for one win, right? You should maybe unpin that OpenFront URL. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Mistake by me. People probably thought there was still something going on. We're gonna go match 2. What is match 2? Is it Iceland? Is it Iceland? So we're gonna go back to back on the same maps. Shadow Reaper's favorite maps. But yeah, guys, the support is as important as the front line for sure. I tend to say it. But also because when you're support, you can get a player or two to go ahead and give calls as well, which is really important. Which I think can be very valuable. And some teams, if some of the teams manage to really do it, you can give the calls, you can give the information, you can analyze the game, what's going on, because you're not going to get that much post stacking in. You don't have too much technicalities to do. You might get a nuking as well. Here they were very far, so there's no point for them to nuke. By the time they send a nuke, it's taken hours, you know. But it for sure is very important. We have too many players. Yeah, I think there was 4 moles. Lol, something like that. We definitely had way too many players in there. I'm gonna my last slice of pizza in there with no pineapple, of course. Because why the hell would I have pineapple on there? I think this game is Iceland. I'm not too sure, but I think it's Iceland. Just too many players, no? Oh. I was wondering why there was too many players, because there's a caster over there, Holkura is casting. Backline usually shot calls, keeping an eye on everything. Yeah, exactly. That's very important. Alright, and it's launching. Nope. There we go. Have I spawned? I haven't spawned. But someone has spawned. Why am I on the team on Vendi? Why am I with him? What? Why am I with him? Why does it say I'm with him? Why is he in green? Restart, no? Who's this? Zorbit and D'Artagnan. Batista. Yeah, restart. There's only one of them. Restart. I'm gonna go in all the VCs and shout restart. Restart. Restart, sorry. There we go, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What happened? Why is there only one mole? Where did the other moles go? That is so weird. Oh, I almost leaked the link. I hadn't pasted yet. That is very close. Where's the new link? There. There we go. Got it. I don't know why guys, why is it bugging sometimes? You know? Why is it bugging? That is my question. Team leader, no spawn, restart, please. Yeah, why was I with you? I was with you. That is so weird. I was with Mole. I don't know if you guys noticed. I was in green. Like I had some green teammates down there. I don't know why Molkey couldn't have spawned or Bobo couldn't have spawned. It was only Vendi who spawned. Server was dusting. Yeah, bro. Server was dusting. I think LBU don't know we're restarting. Yeah, restart, hein, si jamais.
Yes.
Alright, they're coming. Sorry. Dust in the server room. Server in the dust room. Yep. Alright. This should be it. I don't know why they couldn't spawn. Maybe he didn't put trios, he put 4 teams? No. Because Folion, myself, and Holkura should spawn together because we all have the OPL tag. Alright. Wrapped up our dinner, guys. Time to have some fun here. What are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? I'll be you, bro. What are they doing? Why are they taking hours? Why is it that they're taking hours? What is happening? Hello? Why are they not showing up? What is happening? Why are they not showing up? Why are they not showing up? There we go. Finally. It took them a while. Holy guacamole there. Damn, boys. There we go. We can launch the game. streaming game. Hopefully there is no problem here. It doesn't seem like I'm on anybody's team. That's gonna be interesting to see who spawns where on this map. I think everybody has their favorite spawn or like kind of planned spawn, and then they switch it around a fair bit, I think. This is interesting what's happening so far. This is very interesting what's happening so far. Purple and blue are really, really fighting off here for their land. Green and yellow seem like they've got what they've planned for, I'm guessing. Purple went for all around the coast. So we got Zorbit, Batista here, and D'Artagnan. It seems like they're going to go for a different strat. Vindy is here. Skyless is up top. Bobo is here. We've got Shadow Reaper here, Dre, and Trapster. Axiom, Mike, and Pato. You can always kind of see, it's kind of like a triangle, right? It really is a holy spawn for UN. I'm not sure of that. Shadow Reaper is very central. They don't have that much. I think WSHP for me has the best spawn, especially they have the most amount of green territory here on paper. Look, it looks like a penis. That's fantastic, isn't it? Because I'm a 5-year-old. They've all taken the alliance. Nice, nice. Alliances already. Nice. All alliances with Zorbit, with Bobo. Zorbit, is he allied with a bunch of guys? He is. Is Skylix allied with D'Artagnan? Is D'Artagnan's not allied with... Okay, D'Artagnan is allied with none of the above. For sure, I think, especially if Axiom manages to push off Shadow Reaper, he's going to get a really good annexation here, actually. When you can get an annexation close to one of your... And he's going to block off Shadow Reaper from getting his annexation. So that's not too... That's actually... You underestimate how powerful that is. Huge annexation by Bobo there. Have they taken the alliance yet or not? It seems like... Okay, I list with Skylix. Smokey's not playing this time. It seems like... Who's replaced him? Vindy? Vindy's replaced him? There's going to be another annexation going into here. Trapster got a whole peninsula. Yeah, Trapster does have this. That's true. But this is sometimes better if there's a couple of you in there. The thing is, Axiom hasn't noticed. He's focusing on Shadow Reaper, but Trapster's coming in from behind. I would have gone for that bot. I would have gone for this bot, so it would have brought me down a lot further down there. I guess it's hard to go ahead and make moves as well. Count plays. Look at that. Trapster's going in all the way behind. This is dangerous because it means Mike isn't going to get that big. And he's going to be vulnerable because they've gone for the strat where they go ahead. Are they allied? They are allied. Where they go ahead and they feed a big guy. Now Mike is going to have to get big. Mike has boated all the way behind, though. That is very smart. He's also boated all the way to the right, which is very smart. Pato and Zorbit are allied. We've seen that before. D'Artagnan has gone and closed off this entire section once again. He's gone ahead as well and taken the alliances. Nobody should be able to boat along the coast there. Batista is going to go and secure that coast. Zorbit got a lot bigger. Mike is so vulnerable here because Axiom hasn't managed to defend him. And because they've taken alliances, he cannot go ahead and cut up Shadow Reaper. Is Shadow Reaper allied with Bobo? Oh, that would have been insane. If Bobo hadn't taken the alliance, he could have gone from behind and gone in for a potential push. Surprisingly, putting a defense post here. You don't have to put it yet. Mike is so vulnerable. Mike is pretty much going to fall like Zorbit did on the first time. I think there's a pixel here from Mike somewhere here. I'm not too sure exactly where. Trapsters did a huge annexation as well. Let's put the percentage. How is Mike so weak? Because he's feeding Axiom, so that Axiom can get even bigger, which works out a lot of the time. The problem is here, Axiom has to defend on Shadow Reaper and Trapster, which is kind of bad. Pato's managed to get quite a bit as well. D'Artagnan's managed to push off this entire segment, and they've secured this entire territory. If I was Shadow Reaper or one of the UNs or stuff like that, I would have gone and cut D'Artagnan. That would have been hilarious. That would have been very, very funny. Shadow Reaper hasn't managed to get anything. He's going to place... Oh, look at that. Look at that. So smart. So smart. 100 IQ? No, he's allied. Okay, he's allied with Pat. Okay, he's allied with everybody but Mike. Mike is going to fall in 2 seconds. That is just a fact. Mike is going to fall. If I was Mike, I would have pushed Shadow Reaper already. Wait, have they taken the alliance now? They haven't. If I was Mike, I would have pushed Shadow Reaper. Yeah, to go ahead and steal the port. So smart. Look at that. Very, very smart by Mike. I would have even stolen the city here. Would have been smart. Nobody's going to push. Oh my goodness. Look at his push by Bobo. Insane push by Bobo. If I was Skylix, I would leave these bots. I would feed Bobo so Bobo could take the whole peninsula. Mike is also pushing. Look at that. You guys said Trapster had that peninsula. Actually not. And look how even it is. Aside from LBU, who's just at 20%, we got 26%, 25, 22, 20. So that's kind of very well done. Also, Shadow Reaper is stuck. Shadow Reaper cannot boat stack. Shadow Reaper cannot get... Oh, he's going to try and cut him. He might try and cut him. If they get a double nuke here, that can cut Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper is in a bad situation. He's been blocked off by any type of water. No boat stacking, no trading. This is very, very dangerous for UN. If Mike manages to get... He's going to go for the 5 mil. He's going to cut up Shadow Reaper. He's going to get nuked right here. Is Mike allied with anybody? He is not. He is allied with Shadow Reaper. Okay, interesting. Because he could have easily erased Shadow Reaper here. If you send a Hydrogen right in the middle, he's either going to get cut on the left or the right, or might get cut on both sides, actually, which would be hilarious. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Is Bobo allied with Mike? He is. Okay, he just took the alliance. I would have pushed Mike out there. That would have been smart, to be fair. Funny enough, Dre's all the way back there. There's a bit of boat stacking happening from Trapster here, but it's not insane. Boat stacking happening here by Vendi. The problem with Shadow Reaper, bro, is he's stuck in the middle. Look how many ports are being placed here. Warship fight as well down there between Zorbit, Batista, and Pato right there. Interesting little fight. Our alliance is going to renew. I don't know. We are at the 5-minute mark. That is the question. Alliances go off right now. Is Axiom going to go for a big push on Shadow Reaper and all? The problem of Axiom is that he's sandwiched between the two, right? He's going to go for a nuke here, I think. No, he's not. Where is he going to nuke? He's going to nuke up the ports over there. Look at that. And the big attack by Shadow Reaper, they're going to just going to all in. They're going to all in Axiom. They're not even going to think twice. Mike is betrayed. Okay. Shadow Reaper is going to get... Is Shadow Reaper going to push? Shadow Reaper's gone. I think Shadow Reaper's gone. He's going to get cut here. He doesn't get cut. Why? Okay, interesting. No cut. Yeah, there's the big cut. Big cut by Axiom. Shadow Reaper's dead. That was kind of obvious. Very well done by Mike. Trapster didn't give enough troops, I guess, to Shadow Reaper, and they might have renewed the alliance with Axiom. It would have been better if Trapster and Shadow Reaper both attacked at the same time. I think Trapster renewing the alliance with Axiom, I think he did, was probably the misplay. They should have gone in for that push. Shadow Reaper is pretty dead now. I mean, he's going to place an extra city, but... I don't really see what he's going to do. He's retaking the alliance, which is crazy. So he's still allied with the whole map, which doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get why people are allied with such a guy that's so small. He could have gone in C-axis before the Hydro landed. He could have definitely, but he would have been pushed. They would have had too many troops, I think. It would have made much difference, and this would have been too easy to take anyways back. So even then, I think it would have been too much of an investment from Drain Trapster. They would have been vulnerable. Bobo has great borders on them. Bobo is complete full, by the way. He's not boat stacking at all. Look at the warships here by Pato. Pato's invested in how many warships? What the hell? But he's allied with everyone. He's just blocking them off from nothing, from a betrayal. From a betrayal because the boat stacks are going to be destroyed. I'm not too sure. There's a warship here being placed by Axiom, but he can't steal anything, can he? I don't think any of the warships are useful. Aside from destroying a boat stack once you lose the alliance, aside from that, they don't actually really have any usefulness, right? Zorbit's going super low, so he's probably doing some insane boat stacks. Okay, Batista has lost the alliance, or he's never been allied. He's going to place out loads of warships. Thing is, Pato's warships are still doing the work. This is annoying. Okay, there's a nuke coming in from Vendi. Nuke coming in from Vendi on Zorbit. Okay, he's going to lose out so many ports. That is a really, really well-placed nuke. So look at that. Only 2 ports. He could have hit way more. He could have hit 3 ports, I feel like. Even 4 maybe he could have hit. That's a little bit unfortunate for Zorbit. He's going to go ahead and lose out 3 ports just on that hit. There's another nuke coming in. Okay, where's that going to hit? Oh, D'Artagnan's going to get... Oh! Yo, that would have been dangerous. That could have been dangerous. But the thing is, D'Artagnan's allied with all of these guys. So if Skylix loses the alliance, that is actually an insane cut right there. That would be hilarious. That is LBU wins, you think? Now it's a moles. You guys don't know. You guys are all very even, Steven. I still don't get... Oh, there's a nuke coming into here. That's a smart nuke. Again, nuking the ports here. There's another nuke as well coming into here to go ahead and nuke this port. I'm not sure of this port. Oh, they're trying to nuke the boat stacks. They're trying to nuke the boat stacks. That is actually kind of smart by Mike. The thing is, he's so far, it's very hard for him to nuke. You think LBJP? Everybody thinks a different team, guys. Everybody thinks a different team right now as we're speaking. So I'm not sure what you guys are on about. I'm really not sure what you guys are on about. Let's move a tiny bit of the camera this side so you guys can see me a little bit better because my nice face is right there. Yeah, I think they're trying to nuke the boat stacks. There's the warships from Pato are gone. Are these warships from Zorbit? Is Pato and Zorbit still allied? Yeah, they're still allied. No attack happening. 8 minutes into the game. Aside from Shadow Reaper, who's just in a big pickle, there's not much they can do. He can give his troops to Dre and Trapster so they can boat stack even more. Dre is not boat stacking, which is interesting to see. Was there a push here by D'Artagnan, or is that from since the beginning? This might be since the beginning, I think. I do believe so. Skylix is very low. There must be so many troops somewhere. Skylix could get a really nice push on D'Artagnan here. Imagine Mike allied D'Artagnan sends warship to his land and betrayed to kill his bang boats. That is a very smart decision. Mike could do that, but they're not going to do it. LBU, Zorba, and Batista are not stupid enough, I think. There's a big there's a big fight. Look, it's happening here. There's a big fight there of warships. Definitely. I think Vendi maybe isn't allied. He tried to go and screw them over, most likely. It seems like Dre's managed to really take the monopoly back. Still don't know how Shadow Reaper is still alive. I think the next person to lose the alliance on Shadow Reaper kind of gets it. I wish, but hey, a bad start. Hydra was brutal. Yeah, we were stacking troops. Mo's and separated. Yeah, I mean, everybody is stacking troops, guys. Don't worry. We can see the boat stacks here. We can see not any more boat stacks here. And we can see the boat stacks here. So don't worry about that. We can definitely see those. But Mike could have gone for the strat. Oh my god, Pato's going to try the strat. I think Pato's going to try the strat. Look at that. Pato is going to try the strat. Pato is placing warships everywhere. Look at that. He's taking the alliance with D'Artagnan and Zorbit. He's going to go all the way to the top. He's probably going to go ahead and betray. It's vulnerable. It means he's very vulnerable. But it could work out. Okay, so there's a couple boat stacks here, but it's not crazy boat stacks by Trapster or Dre. There's really not that much gold generation happening as well. If you look at it, there's not really been any nukes. Okay, he's nuked. Okay, Zorbit has nuked the warships. Very smart of Zorbit. The Batista is defending. Batista is defending kind of smartly to go and defend on D'Artagnan's boat stacks, which makes sense. I get it. Okay, there's a nuke coming in here. 2 nukes. Double nuke, most likely on Mike. I'm going to guess it's going to go all the way down to Mike. Would make sense. Unless it's landing. No, it's not landing on Shadow Reaper. I think it lands on Mike. This Sam isn't going to get placed. Oh, the 5 cities. Oh, the 5 cities. Are the 5 cities going to get defended? No, they're trying to nuke the boat stacks. It's not happening. They're trying to nuke the boat stacks, but the Sams are defending. So bad nukes placed right there. Very bad nukes, I guess. Not too sure what's happening for the moment. It's chill. They're having chill gaming. Pato's invested so much gold in warships. I really don't know if that was worth it. 14 million. Okay, there's a betrayal. There's a betrayal. There's a betrayal by Pato. Pato's betrayed? What? Why did Pato betray? Where is he nuking? He's nuking all the way in the back, and he got sniped? What? He sent a Hydro, and he got sniped. I think Zorbit's going to go in. Zorbit's going to go in. No, Zorbit doesn't go in? Zorbit doesn't... What? LBU's not going in? I'm not sure where that was supposed to go. There was like 4 or 5 Sams here. It was obvious he was going to get defended. Axiom gets pushed. Axiom gets pushed insanely big because his boat stacks are too far. His boat stacks are too far. They're going to go ahead and nuke. Trapster's coming back in. Their boat stacks are way too far. They're coming back now. He needs to push. I don't know if he's going to get the stack back. I don't think he's going to... He does get the stack back. He needs to push again. He's going to get some more stacks coming back in. I think they have more stacks coming back in, but they went too far with the boat stacks. Trapster took the opportunity. WSHP is in a bad position here, I guess. And yeah, Mike is going to go. Mike is going to go with Trapster pushing. I think they still have some boat stacks going into here. You can see Axiom here, but he's going to lose out on his boat stacks because he's maxed up now at 160k. He would have been maxed up a lot higher, but he isn't. Unfortunately for him, I think that's it for WSHP. Batista's going to go for a big hit on Trapster. Okay, yeah, Trapster's going to get hit real hard here. They could go ahead, and if they nuke this territory, go for a, what do we call it, a special by Mr. Mortality right there, and then go for an attack there. They're going to go ahead and nuke that port. I think Mike is gone. No, Mike is technically still up there. Is he getting pushed by Dre? Are you allied with Dre? You're not allied with Dre. That's interesting. Pato's going in to push. A big nuke in the back as well. They're going low on troops. Bobo goes in for the betrayal. 400k attack. Look at that. The boat stacking. 700k. That's going to get, I mean, the defense post. The defense post isn't too bad. Look at that. 1.4 million. He's going to get Hydro, though. 1.4 million. Look at how much he's going to lose troops. 1.6 million troops. He loses 800k with 1 hydrogen. The insane hydrogen, but he had landed in the south as well, so that's not too bad. They should send another Hydro, but I don't think they're going to get the second Hydro in time. They do get the second Hydro, so they've lost out all of their troops, and they got cut off. Look at this. Pato is huge now. They're cutting off. Bobo's getting pushed down by Pato. Unfortunately for them, this is the best way to counter the boat stacking technique, guys. Whenever someone boat stacks, they boat stack. Okay, just nuke up their territory. Half of their troops are going to be gone in 2 seconds. Really, really well placed. Pato's back now. This is actually hilarious. So Bobo went for a nice push, but the problem is it was too slow of a push. When you get a boat stack like that, you want great borders. He had that as well down there, but it wasn't enough. Insane borders would have done all of the work. Axiom gets absolutely demolished by a Hydron. I'm not too sure who. Pato should probably take the alliance with Trapster. This is good. Okay, Batista's destroying them. This is good for LBU. Vendi got destroyed in the back. This is really good for LBU. No way they placed at the same place. Really? Guys, communication. What the hell? What the hell? Shadow Reaper is getting destroyed. If I was Pato, I would take the alliance with LBU. He is allied. LBU is looking strong. I wouldn't push UN anymore. I would not push UN anymore. Big hit here. Trapster gets absolutely demolished. Well played by Batista. Batista, the sniper in the back. There is lots of gold, though. There's still lots of gold on the map. Skylix also has 600k troops. This is interesting, bro. Vendi's gone. We have Mike, who is... I mean, Mike is still alive, technically, with 4 cities and a port. So he's not doing that bad. Is that Mike? That is Mike. Sorry, no, that is not Mike. That was Axiom. Mike's got 3 cities and 4 ports, so he's still trading really good. Trapster's getting destroyed. Skylix is getting destroyed. Batista's doing all of the work for D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan's pushing into Pato. Huge push by D'Artagnan on Pato. It seems like LBU have an upper edge there. Why? Because they're basically their last team to attack. Huge nuke right here. Unfortunately, Mike didn't place a warship to go and defend on that. Mike is going to get destroyed by Trapster. I think he's trying to counter up. He is going to get it. He's going to get the counter. He might get a hit as well here from the back. The thing is, they got to destroy. Okay, Pato goes in for a big nuke here on D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan's going to lose 200, 250k, maybe 300k troops on that. That was rough. The thing is, Pato is getting pushed from behind. It is way too powerful. Skylix doesn't have any troops anymore, I think, because all his boat stacking is gone. Bobo's still alive with 400k, though. He's attacking nuke territory. A bit of a surprise. Batista is still nuking. Batista is allied with no one. Look at how smart this strategy is right now. They got Batista in the corner. Zorbit is full, by the way. I don't know what you're up to, Zorbit. I really don't know what you're up to. Bobo throwing with the boat, and everyone pushes them to them. Bobo didn't throw with the boat. They tried something. I honestly think that was a good push. The problem is they should have had better... Oh, yo, Bobo could get... Sorry. Could Bobo get a nuke territory? Bro, look at how much gold they're generating still in the back. Nobody has nuked. Look at that. LBU has been nuked once. LBU has been nuked once. I think Mole 3 times. WSHP, we've stopped counted. UN, we stopped counting as well. There's another nuke right there. Look at that. Batista, every time he's got 5 mil. 60 million. Batista, nuke even more, bro. Destroy everybody right now in the lobby. Destroy Bobo at the top over there as well. Shadow Reaper's betrayed. That's going to be a win. Nice hit down there, but it's not good enough, unfortunately. You guys could cut. You guys could cut. If you had hit here and hit here, that could have been a cut to go and cut up D'Artagnan, by the way. I don't know if some of you guys noticed. This is a good hit. This is a fantastic hit. Hit again here. There's too many Sams, though. Yeah. I mean, you could get a Hydro here. It's not good enough, though. Skylex, are you still allied with D'Artagnan? You are not. I think that's going to be an LBU win. Pretty good game we saw. Pretty good game. A couple mistakes, for sure. Skylex betrays. Skylex betrays 5 seconds before Batista sends the nuke. It makes him lose all of the alliance. That was rough. That is going to be a win for LBU, though, I do believe. GG to LBU. It's not cutting. It doesn't cut if you go like that. It doesn't work like that because the game is stupid. Yes, for sure. It should cut in theory, though. And LBU is going to get a win here. So we're going to get 2 teams, of course, on 1 win, sorry. But, you know, it's just the beginning of the final, guys. It is just the beginning of the final. I say that. Last season's final was relatively quick. I hope this one's not going to be as quick. We want to see loads of games. Batista is still nuking up very well. That's going to be a GG for LBU, who absolutely mastered this game, this match. They barely got nuked, aside from the very end, of course, because everybody gets nuked at the very end. Damn, LBU got it, yeah. Yeah, nice play this time. A bit of a I don't know if it's a misplay by Bobo or not. LBU, patience, and economy gambit. I'm not reading every message, sorry. You need to watch these streams more often. Spanda, yeah, I mean, it is the last stream, though, so you're a bit late to the party. It is the last stream that we are doing on this OpenFront League, of course. As it is the end, it's the finals. Shit, I missed this entire match. You did? Rest in peace, brother. You missed a good game, actually. Couple misplays, couple mistakes. I think UN's mistake was straight from the beginning, trying to get Shadow straight into the back line of WSHP and not getting a water access. That kind of, if one of your teammates if your main teammate actually doesn't have any water access or stuff like that, that just kind of puts you straight up in a bad situation. Let's be dead honest there. So yeah, GG to them though. Still a good effort, still a valiant effort. This is the end. It's not the end. This is not the end, chill. This is not the end. Excited for the next game. I'm excited as well. My voice is starting to go, guys. I'm not gonna lie. My voice is starting to go. I'm okay with it, right? We're completely okay with it. Let's go and update this right here. Bang, bang. Thank you very much. UN with 1 point. LBU with 1 point. Guys, we're only 2 games in, okay? Everybody chill. We're here for a good time. It's hard to see how much someone has in their boat stacks. Yeah, you cannot tell. But the thing is, the boat stacking, for me, it doesn't... I understand why you're doing it and why it's useful. But it's so easily counterable with the hydrogen. Like, if you give to Bobo, what I would have done if I was them, I would get my push going in, right? You get your push going. Let's explain it. Let's be some nerds. Bobo betrays Trapster. He pushes. Don't give your boat stacks away yet for the other teammates. The other teammates continue boat stacking. Don't give any troops to Bobo. Wait for the Hydro to land. The Hydro lands. Then you give your troops, and then he goes for the push. Because if you give your troops before the Hydro lands, as we saw, he just lost 600, 700, 800k in one attack, just with one hydrogen. 5 million, that's all your boat stacking, or 90% of your boat stacking gone in 2 seconds. So that would be a good play. Also, just get good borders. If you don't have good borders and your attack is going on a super narrow area, it's not that good. How did the boat stacking get nerfed? Now, 25%. You lose 25% when you recall. So if I set a boat for 1 million troops, I recall it back when it lands, it's actually going to give me 750k. It's going to say 250k soldiers were killed during that time. I'm pretty sure I am late to the party, and they're all waiting for me. Classic Biffer. No, okay, yeah, he sent a link 2 minutes ago. I'm really sorry on that one. I was explaining some stuff. They're going to be telling me, we're waiting for you. Yeah, 14 players. Everybody was in. Good job, Biffer last as well. Bobo didn't have good borders. Yeah, that's the problem. Bobo didn't have the best of borders. It was such a slow push that is million pushed, but there's no point of putting a million in there. Your push is going to be as quick with 100k troops, 200k troops, 300k troops. In a way, of course, it's a little bit better, but it's not efficient. That's the thing. It's not efficient enough at least. Now it's like retreating, so you lose 25%. It's still worth it nowadays, guys. It just you cannot get 400% right now. You can get 400% if you do it perfectly of your total troops, right? Because you can get a full boat stack. Technically speaking, nowadays it's 25% less, so you can get 300%. But even less, you get less than that. Actually, 200 and maybe 200% of your troops, I think. But it's still worth it, but it's not as good. But we should have returned some troops back before getting bombed as well. But the problem is he sent too much in the attack. So you cannot retreat some of your troops back in the attack. You have a million point 1.5 whatever 1.2 million in the attack. How do you give your troops away? You cannot. LBU just had the good eco. Yeah, they also had the good economy, which is rare. LBU is not the best on economy normally. So GG to them on that one. What's the next map, guys? By the way, what is the next map? Next map is Halki Dicky. Interesting. Remember we had that day one Halki Dicky. If you guys were here, there are ways without the 25%. Yes, Bane, but I'm not sure they're working. I know we're trying. Don't spoil. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll see this weekend. But I'm not sure they're working, and it might be exploits. It might be counted as exploits, not for the game itself, but for competitions. We cannot allow it. He just full set and lost 1 mil for a single hydro. That's just trolling. It's not trolling. They tried it. There's no trolling on there. I don't think you can call that a troll. What else is he supposed to do? Boat stack and do what? Why is he boat stacking for? Well, he's not gonna boat stack then. You got to do a push. It was probably just the wrong push on their end. They didn't want to push LBU, even though they had the best border. The thing is, depends on your alliances. Well, you got to think of alliances, how those go around and stuff like that as well. Boat stacks or skill period. Yeah, they should have removed it. Should be more nerf more. Just make the games more boring. No, Sisu, no. You guys, honestly, from a perspective, someone who's a YouTuber, so someone who plays random FFAs and who likes as well as the game is starting, who likes like to have. Oops, I keep putting the wrong one. Who likes, I don't know, a little bit of just fairness and so on. Boat stacking is a technicality of the game, and I think you can nerf it to 5 or 10%. I think nerfing it more is just not accepting the fact that some players are better than you. If you want the game to have and to come into like have a competition kind of things, it's not random map. We're picking the maps. If you want to have some competition in your game, you need to have some skills like that. If it's just basic economy, if it's just basic betrayal, if it's all of that, there's no point of having competitions. You need, I think, a little bit of skill in the game in order for it to make it fun and to have a competitive scene. If you don't want a competitive scene, then that's fair. That is completely fair. If you only want it to be for random people who are just playing noobs just on their own all the time, sure, go ahead and do that. But there's loads of way they can balance out the boat stacking, There's some factories are useless in this game. The ports have been nerfed so hard. Now they're nerfing the boat stacking. They're making it that everything is getting nerfed one by one. I think we should bring it back to how it was before, where the ports were much more valuable. Remember the trades we could make before? Get some strategies going. Anytime there's something, it's not an exploit. People are just mad at it. I think it's a really bad decision. And it's also 90% of the time, I'll be dead honest, I'm someone who speaks with the devs all day long, and I'm someone also who plays the game all day long. We all know devs don't play the game. I'm pretty sure Evan opens the game, with my respect to him and with all the respect to others. He opens the game once a month, maybe something like that. He doesn't even know. And 90% of the devs do that. It's just whenever they hear someone complain about it, then it's just going away in 2 seconds, and then it's like, okay, well, you guys didn't do anything. Anyways, let's get into the game. We've got Mulkey here, we've got Skylix, we've got Vendi here. We have also D'Artagnan, Zorbit, and Batista. We've never seen this side by side here. There's loads of space for Shadow Reaper, you and Trapster, of course, and Dre over there. Pato, Axiom, and Mike as well have loads of space down there. Yeah, if OpenFront wants to be more casual, Zilka, I'm completely fine with it. I'm completely fine with it. These players that you see here, like this player, you probably won't see that much. This player, you probably won't see that much. A couple of these guys, you won't see that much anymore. And it's fair. You might just lose a little bit of some people, The port maxing was a little bit cheesy, though, no? Coolest. I'm not necessarily talking about that. I'm talking about the ports of, like, V2021 or something like that, or before. When now they've made it that it's capped up at 150 trades per game, which I think is absolute dog shit. Okay, you guys have bad Wi-Fi. You guys have bad PCs. That is your problem. If it starts lagging because there's 300 trades out there, that is completely on you. Okay, you can make a max maybe at 300 trades, 400 trades, but making 150 trades kind of ruined all the trading. Remember back in the days when we get back-to-back games all the time with like 50 minutes? Those were fun, I think. Nowadays, if you watch my videos, I'm just steamrolling. It's just snowballing. There's nothing interesting in that. They will lose some of the core. I mean, people like people like me are gonna leave. not that I'm the most important in the community. Molky has said officially that after this month, I think he's gonna stop the daily uploads because the game's just gone very boring. I don't think there's any attacks, by the way. I don't think so. Because yeah, he said the game's gone really boring. I'm gonna also stop, just like him. Oh, look at that push by Axiom. Very smart. Are they allied? Very well done. They are allied. To go and annoy Trapster in the back. I'm also gonna stop the daily uploads in the next couple of weeks. It might just be a weekly upload or something like that as well. I'm gonna move on to something else because I'm not getting any diversity in my game anymore. And now you're removing as well some competitive side to it. It's like, okay, well, I've got my OpenFront League. It's great. But the rest is like, okay, I'm just gonna do the same games over and over again. It's just snowballing. It ends at about 15 to 20 minutes every game. Yeah, sure. I'm not saying I want Mervs all the time and stuff like that, but they've improved the Sams, whatever, at least to make the Sams a little bit interesting. But yeah, you're gonna, and we're not the core of the game. I think we do make the game run a little bit, but you know, you lose it, you're gonna lose two. I mean, Moki's the biggest French streamer, the only one, the only big YouTuber, and then I'm the third biggest English speaking YouTuber. Moki's managed to go for a huge push at the top, by the way. Is he allied with all the and not Trapster? He could go for a push for Trapster, an early push on Trapster. Dartinon's managed to secure quite a bit. Zorbit also has Vendi. Vendi hasn't taken the alliance. Okay, Vendi's allied, not with... Vendi is not allied with Dartinon. That is dangerous. Vendi is not allied with Dartinon. This is Dartinon as well. Dartinon could go for a big push. Has this warship... Is this warship going to make it through from Team Warship? Get it? Whose boat is that? Batista's. Okay, no, it did hit it. It did hit. Batista hit it. Dartinon is looking very, very big. I've noticed I stopped enjoying winning. Yeah, I think axing the daily uploads might be optimal anyway. Maybe you'll get fewer videos with more overall views. I'll get more views on one video, but I'll get less money, and I'll get a bit more enjoyment because I'll make a video every 3 days or 4 days or weeks or 2 weeks, whatever. But I don't care about getting 3,000 views instead of 1,000. You know, it's not worth it for me for sure. Only play 1v1s in tournaments, like 0 public games. Yeah. I only play public games for my videos. That's it. Nothing else. I hope they realize this game on Steam. Release this game on Steam. Make ranked matches, leagues, or something. Yeah, they're making ranked matches soon. Nothing's happening, by the way. So we're talking about this in the final. They're making ranked matches soon. It should be in the next update or two. We hope they release it on Steam as well. I think I'll be long gone before Steam though, unless there's an insane boom. I don't see my channel making more views, and I need to make money now. So I'll go ahead and create some more stuff elsewhere for sure. Find something else. Everybody's retiring. That's just when devs don't play the game and don't listen to actual players. We're not, time for Brister League of Legends arc. No, definitely not. I don't play LoL. We're not shitting on the devs or stuff like that, of course. By the way, Monkey managed to get so far over there. That's actually insane. Axiom didn't get too far here. They still have lots of bots top right. It's quite even if you look at it. Only 20% for the Mole clan. Have they managed to take the alliance with Dartinon? No. Dartinon's going to destroy Vendi. Yeah, that was obvious. That was so obvious. Are they going to give troops to Vendi? Oh no, but Molky's pushing at the same time. Okay, that's actually weirdly weird. Molky's pushing, but not that much. Molky needs to push. Okay, 350k by Molky. Actually, an insane push. Molky is solo. Molky is solo. The defense posts are hurting. Vendi isn't placing the defense post, but Molky is. Dartinon pushes Vendi. Molky pushes Dartinon. That's actually hilarious. They just kind of traded their territory, didn't they? And I think Dartinon, is he going to lose? Oh, the huge push by Dre. Dre betrays. Okay, that's such a safe betrayal. That is a rare betrayal. We don't see those too often. Molky's going to die. Big betrayal by Dre. Very, very smartly played there. Very, 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 very smartly played. I left Territorial IO because the big game was boring, yeah. And because OpenFront was better. Now I'll leave OpenFront because I'll find something else better. But I won't. I'll leave my channel. I think my channel will probably be dead. I'll go and create completely different name, completely different channel, something like that. We'll see what we do. UN's looking really good here. Dre's looking really, really big. How's the economy going? That was a bad push, unfortunately. Did they take the alliance? They still haven't taken the alliance. Moki is still not allied. Moki is still pushing. They're kind of getting battered down there. There's still a bunch of bots here. I'm not too sure why he's not killing all of them. I understand why he doesn't kill this one to go on boat stack, I think. But the rest, I'm not too sure why. Like this one, yeah, that is free 200k gold right there. What is WSHP up to? WSHP, what's the good thing? The weird thing is that Dre's in the back. He was kind of like a behind player. But now he's super stocked up, which is interesting. Is he allied with Skylix and Dartinon? He is. He is trying to boat all the way down here. Or is Mole trying to boat all the way up top? The thing is, they're not allied, right? Yeah, that's going to get hit. Goodbye. It's funny how they're taking the exact same trajectory. That's actually, they were like invertedly taking the same trajectory. Is Axiom going to go for a nuke? He places a silo. The early silo. They already have 15 million gold. They have good gold, these guys. Cities are being placed out. Okay, there's a nuke coming in from Pato. Where? Oh, all the way here? go here. Okay, to nuke this. Oh, okay. To go ahead and boat stack over there. Very smart, I guess. Very smart from the nuke from Pato to go ahead and boat stack. Is Dre going to make it through all the way to Mulkey? It seems like it. Mulkey's going to get landed on by Dre. Mulkey is not even placed in a port. He has 2 ports. Maybe he doesn't have enough economy. Skylix would have had enough to give him. That's going to go ahead and destroy. He's going to go and counter. Goodbye, Mulkey. That is a pleasure. Dre's going to absolutely destroy him. Dre's in a safe spot here. I'm surprised WSHP isn't going in for the big hits. Mike has gone in for an insane boat stack here. I'm not too sure about that full sand boat stack. I don't really do it. Game seems fine to me. Don't understand the negativity. I guess it's fine to get tired of the same stuff. Doesn't mean the game is dying or something. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the game it's not dying. It is a little bit on a down trend right now. I'm not saying it's dying. Are they? They're not allied anymore, are they? He's not allied. He is allied to Trapster. Whose boat is that? That is Axiom's boat, right? That is Axiom's boat, warship. I don't know why it was attacking something. Okay, so Shadow, what? How did Shadow Reaper get all the way down there? He must have gone for a push here to go and get Zorbit. Zorbit's gone. So all the feeders are gone. We got the main guys left. Axiom's going in for a huge counter push. 500k in that attack. Shadow Reaper's going to attack that with 300k. Axiom is going to destroy it. The thing is, he's going to get the board on Dre. They're going to go ahead and nuke it up. Skylix is going in for the push. All right, interesting. I mean, not bad from Skylix. If D'Artagnan pushes Skylix, so okay, nuke here. Absolutely big nuke here. 150k in that attack. That's going to get nuked up. Axiom's going to be able to counter it up. There's a big nuke landing over here as well, which is very smart. Yo, UN is getting destroyed. Axiom has 600k troops. Are you kidding me? Axiom has 600k troops. He's going to lose all the troops, so he's not using them. Okay, he lost only 150k, actually. Not too bad. Why is Axiom not pushing? Axiom pushes Dre. Axiom pushes Dre. There's a nuke coming into here. A nuke from, who is that? That is Dre. That is coming onto Pato. D'Artagnan is destroying Shadow Reaper for the moment. This is good for WSHP, I think. WSHP is in a very good position, but they deserved it. They went ahead and destroyed it. All right, they go ahead and betray. Why is Axiom not taking? Axiom is taken now. Okay, how many troops does D'Artagnan have? D'Artagnan doesn't have that many troops. Nobody has troops. Which is very interesting. 44% of the territory for green, so for WSHP. Does LBU have a chance? Yeah, LBU does have a chance. They got 34% of the map. The problem is the troops. Nobody's got troops anymore. How you doing? You want to get some attention because I'm not speaking to you, buddy, yeah? Whilst I'm streaming. D'Artagnan, the problem is Zorbit still alive? Zorbit is still alive. Very smart of Zorbit. GG Zorbit. Big man. If I was you, Zorbit, I'd go and place another port, buddy. I would definitely place another port. Dre, has he retaken the alliances with Dre? They've all retaken alliances. It's always like that. It's always like that. There's a nuke coming in. I don't know where he's trying to nuke. I think he's trying to nuke the boat stack, most likely. Not too sure where it's gonna land. Is it gonna land here? No, it's going even further. Where? Oh, the 3 cities in the port. That's actually quite smart. That is a nice nuke he got right there. I mean, it's Zorbits. So it's not insane. It is Zorbits. Oh no, he tried to nuke the boat stack. Oh, he thought he was boat stacking down there. D'Artagnan has 800k troops, which is insane. Is that a hydro? That is a hydro. That is a hydro. Is that going to land all here? That might land all here and destroy the 3 ports and the 4 ports or the whatever. I think he thought this was a boat stack, but this was Zorbit's boat instead. So it was a misplay, definitely, by Mike right there. He does have the betrayal, but nobody can boat onto him. He's going to try to boat. He's not going to make it. Okay, some big ports are going to be destroyed here. That's a big hit on D'Artagnan. I don't know who's boat stacking, who's not. Is Pato allied with D'Artagnan? Yeah. The only guy who's not allied is Mike. I'm surprised Batista hasn't made any economy. He has made now, but not that much. That's got intercepted. I'm not too sure why. I think maybe he's trying to like bait with an atom bomb. Batista's going to lose out quite a bit of troops. Is he going to give his troops right before? They're completely full. He cannot give his troops. He's going to lose out on quite a bit of troops. 150k there. That hurts him quite a bit. Pato's got so many troops. WSHP is in a strong position here. WSHP is in a really strong position, I'd say here. There's more nukes coming in. Look at that. There's a nuke that's going to land, I think, here, most likely. Yeah, that's going to be a nice nuke. Batista's going to get nuked up again. Batista's gone. They're just nuking really hard. Why did he nuke on the edge and not here? He wanted to avoid the SAM, I guess. Another nuke to go and destroy Batista's city. Batista's got no more troops. Batista is naked. 7 million gold, though. He could nuke. Mike is still nuking. They have so much economy. Purple still has quite a bit. 6 million gold here. And Zorbit's got 900k. Okay, that's not too much. So I'm surprised that's not happening. Big push by Axiom, who loses the alliance with D'Artagnan. He goes in for the big attack. They've got way too many troops. I don't see... Okay, he countered. D'Artagnan's a million troops. Bro, I saw a million on there. Did you guys all see that? I swear there was a million there. D'Artagnan's gone. There's going to be a Hydrogen there. It's going to be too slow, though. Too slow, too late. They should have used their gold before. I did say they had loads of gold. Axiom's still on 450k. Is he going to continue the push? Is he going to get betrayed? The problem is Dre... Are Dre and Skylix boat stacking? That is a question. I don't think Skylix is boat stacking. It doesn't seem like it. D'Artagnan's going to get raced. It seems like WSHP is going to get this one. And you know what? For once, it's kind of really, I mean, it's deserved in the sense they went for the big push. Skylex betrays, not enough troops, 200k. I think this is GG. The big nuke is going to land. He's going to nuke himself, isn't he? He does nuke himself. But I think that's going to be a win for WSHP. And you know what? We're going to get 3 wins after 3 games. Sorry, 3 different winners after 3 games, which is kind of impressive. I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat, by the way, guys. I know you guys are saying loads of very, very valuable stuff. You know what? We'll talk about it in between the game, if you don't mind. I'm just making up in the meantime this little thingy majiggy. You get it? You get me? That was the worst explanation of all time, but I explained it very well, and that's what matters. I'm just making the little box with the thingies, right? You get me? Yeah, I get myself. That's what matters. I just said that's what matters twice in a row. I'm sorry. But big up to WSHP who wins a game. 1 win for LBU, 1 win for WSHP, and 0, unfortunately, for Mole. But we need someone on 0. Well, we don't need someone on 0. We do need someone on 0. You cannot have 4 after the first game, can you? Big up to them. Big up. GG. There we go. Fantastic. It's been created. Yo, that's cool. 4 teams games are so entertaining. I think so, yeah, for sure. Why is it I only read your message then when I don't read everybody else's when you only show up at the end of the game? Make sure to drink, bro. My throat is going away. It's okay. It's worth the death, guys. It's worth the death, isn't it? OpenFront. I'd give my life for OpenFront. No, fuck that. Sorry. There we go. Updated. We're going to update our little screen right there. Boom. Where is it? Right there. Thank you very much. Final 1 point for LBU, 1 point for WSHP, 1 point for UN, 0 points for Mole. So, what have you guys been up to? What did you guys tell me? Bro, game 4 is already there? How is he so quick? How is he so quick? What did you guys say? Let me read a little bit. I'll ask Fuse 3 to buy OpenFront. Rip Zorbit before not realize Zorbit dying. Yep. Do you know CG plays? I do know CG plays, of course. UN casually taking the game. Now it's WSHP. Does W have a chance? WSHP. The 4 teams games are so entertaining. Yeah, it's great. Time to grab some popcorn. Ships got capped because of the pathfinding. Too many ports were causing so much lag. I know. Trade ships. They're letting WSHP win. They didn't let WSHP win. They just had the best economy. There's like once WSHP got the lead on UN, and they betrayed, by the way, GG to them. Once they got a lead on UN, the rest of the map couldn't do much because they had an economy as well. Better than LBU getting another gift. Make sure to drink enough. Delay next game, please. I have to shit. Thanks, Zilka. Sure, we'll delay the game just because you got to shit. I've got to pee. We all have different issues here. I've got to pee real bad here. I do have to pee real bad. Ooh, guys, we're 3 games in. 3 games in, 1 win for each. Do you all see still? We'll make, after game 4, we'll make, remind me. Okay, one of you guys, because I always forget. One of you guys, remind me after the game 4, make a poll, okay? Make a poll before to see who's going to win again. Because after game 4, there won't be a winner yet. You don't shit with your phone. Bro's watching on phone. Bro, I bring the PC in there when I'm shitting. I bring my desk. I just carry my desk around. I go in the toilet. Sometimes I even bring the loo here and I shit here, so that the toilet comes to me. It's a lot more efficient. Go pee, we go shit, and everybody's happy. No, because they're gonna launch the game right now. Break time after game 5. I don't think so. I don't think there's any break times planned, guys. I don't think there's any break time planned. I'm gonna ask. I don't think there is a break time, guys, because why the hell would there be? Swiss toilets walk? Yes. Or what is this conversation? Eagle High. You don't like it. There's 60 of you guys, by the way, out there. Thanks for hosting, Beer Thank you so much, Brandon. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Thanks so much to all the viewers, by the way. I see there's 60 of you guys around. So fantastic. Break time after game 5. We don't break here. We don't do breaks. We just go in after every game one by one. And there we go. It's been launched. What map is it? Guys, what map is it? Have you followed? What goes after Halky Dicky? What goes after Halky Dicky? You're probably just watching fully on stream, aren't you? That is probably cheating. That is probably the cheating thing. You guys are very slow. We are in Britannia, you noobs. Have I spawned? I haven't spawned. I don't think so. People are fighting for France. Bro, fight for France? That is such a shit country. Why the hell would you fight for France? Are you kidding me? Purple and blue, what are you doing? No way, they're going to spawn on each other. They're going to spawn on each other. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. They moved. NWI. Oh, we haven't seen NWI and Zorbit with D'Artagnan. So NWI is coming for Batista right there. We have Moki right there. We also have Bobo right there. And where's... Restart? Where's Skylix? Or Vendi? I think restart. Restart, no? Yeah, restart. I'm gonna go into VCs 1 second. I'm gonna tell them restart.
Yes.
Ok.
Restart, because it's been a while since we haven't done a restart.
Yeah,
cool.
perfect.
Restart, guys. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, buddy. Were they respectful? I didn't have any of my earphone, my headphones on or something like that, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. UN had a good spawn here. UN had a good spawn. But yeah, one of these guys couldn't spawn in for some reason. Sometimes, I don't know why, we keep getting the bug of not... Why restart? Because there's only 2 mole players. One of their guys couldn't spawn in. You see, he's not even spawned. It means he couldn't click. Sometimes there's a bug where you can't click when there's too many players. I don't know exactly how it works, whatever. I'm not a dev. Like, that's not my work. I only stream the games, you know? I only cast the games. Such a shit country, Britannia? Bro, it's not a country. Learn your... Sorry. Britannia is not a country, buddy. Britannia is not a country. Where is the new link? Right here. UN crashed out. They had the free win. Well, rest in peace. Let me DM someone to full contest UN. How much are you giving them, Bane? How much are you giving them? You should play in the next tourney. I should. I didn't play OPL Season 1. I didn't play OPL Season 2. That's why my team never wins. Well, what is my team? I don't have a team. Who wants to team with me next OPL? OPL Season 3, I'm not director anymore. I'm not caster anymore. I go ahead and play. What do you guys say about that? Who wants to team up with me? Get a free win because I win all my tournaments. Bro, I haven't opened my phone all day. I have messages from 1 p.m. It's 10 p.m. right now. I feel disrespectful to all my friends and my family. I'm very sorry if I haven't replied. Couldn't care less. You've won enough? That is true, Brandon. I've won enough. So true. I heard they eat frogs and snails over there. Oh, it was shit country about France. Sorry, my bad. My bad. For it to win, let's win. But for no, Green Biscuit, I'm not playing with you. You're a noob. I don't like you. You're not that good at the game. UN is building a new roster after these retirements. Join up. Brother, I don't play with UN. Why would I? UN is just 90% of the players. I always play with the shit teams, the small teams. I got like 2 players in. I'll team up with you. Yo, Avid. Look at everybody just chatting. China is not a country, but America is, bro. Bro, America is a continent. It's the world. It's the whole life. America is America. There's nothing else outside of America. I don't know if you've ever stepped outside of America. It's literally not possible. Have I spawned? I haven't. Who spawned up top there? Who's a noob? Who's a noob? Batista. Oh, OPL Batista? Why? I was going to send him a clown because I thought it was Hokura fully on. What happened? So, oh my goodness. Moki and Zorbit are here. Oh no. Moki and Zorbit are here. We got NWI. We got Bobo. We got D'Artagnan. We got Vendi. Axiom, Pato, and Mike have so much space here. Dre, Trapster, and Shadow Reaper got quite a lot of space as well. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be hell down here, guys. This is going to be absolute hell, bottom right. That is a mess. UN has its own little groups. I like it. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Green Biscuit. I'm bad at OpenFront, but if you want to teach me, I can go with you. Brother, I don't teach anybody. Just watch my videos at best. I've never even made a tutorial. You know, I've got like 400 videos on OpenFront. I've never made a tutorial. That's how much I do. I just want to play with good players, usually straight up. End the game? Why would I end the game, brother? You think UN's going to win this? WSHP is not that bad either. WSHP is not that bad. Have they taken alliances? They have not. Pato's coming in. Mike is coming in as well. A bit low in troop count. Let's be dead honest there. There's already a city being placed by Shadow Reaper, city by Axiom, city a little bit everywhere. Defense here posed by Zorbit has... Oh my god. Moki's been cucked. Moki's been cucked. Look. Moki doesn't touch the water there. Oh, he's going for a push. He's going for a push. And he sends a boat out. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. But the problem is they're going to kill each other. I'm pretty sure they're dead. I'm pretty sure Moki's dead. He's managed to send his boat, though. He's placing his defense post. This is pretty bad for both LBU and Mul. I mean, Trapster's managed to boat. Is it Trapster? No, it's Dre, isn't it? Dre's managed to boat up there, so that's not too bad. There's already 2 builds from Shadow Reaper. Where is WSHP going to go ahead and trade? As we do see Shadow Reaper, who's already landed. That is his favorite spawn right here. Landing straight into Wales there. And then a little bit towards, what do you call it? Towards like Liverpool in the UK. They kind of love this kind of vibe, I guess. He's not going to go and land, though, here. He's not going to go ahead and land here, which is surprising. Which is very surprising. If Warship gets to Ireland, they win. They're not going to get to Ireland. They do get to Ireland here, but that's it. He's going to get straight out kicked. That goodbye. That was like your 3 pixels. That's all you had. Liverpool. I'm sorry for everyone who spawns in America in real life. Yeah, bro. That is really rough. I might get away. My bow tie is starting to get a little bit tight, isn't it? I mean, I could untie it because it's a fake bow tie. So why the hell would you get a real bow tie? I don't know how to untie it. Anyways, how are these guys doing? These guys are having a good life, aren't they? Okay, they're allied, which is hilarious, I think. That is actually hilarious. Is Bobo allied with anybody? D'Artagnan and Axiom. Shadow Reapers managed to take way too much territory, which isn't good. Whatever. Molky's managed to get his trade here. So they're going to get their trade route here, which isn't super long, so it's not super efficient. D'Artagnan's been cucked, though, as well. There's too many cucking here, bro. Before versus a Green Biscuit official one. Bro, I don't play against nerds. I'm above the nerds. You get the nerds who try hard at the game. I'm above that because I'm not a nerd and I'm still the best. You know, that's how things are. They're getting their trade route here, which we've seen in the first game isn't fantastic. It did create the first game in the semifinal. It created a bit of chaos when they had to place all their warships. There's going to be a big warship fight here. Your warship's going to go down in 2 seconds, by the way, Pato. That was a mistimed warship. Are they going to take the alliance? They do take the alliance, actually, eventually. Eventually. Wow, back-to-back words with E. How are the teams looking? Blue team, which is WSHP, seems like they might have the most amount of territory here to take. Surprised NWI hasn't gone for a big boat behind. Bobo is not allied with NWI. He is allied with the whole LBU team. Is Vendi allied with a couple players? He is allied with a couple players. Shadow Reaper still looking, but look at this. Look at this strategy. They're going to... Okay, no. I take it back. I thought they were going to leave out and let Axiom take all of this territory so that Axiom could get huge, which could have been smart. Not gonna lie. Okay, there's another warship fight. What's going on? Shadow Reaper's going in now to fight Mike, I guess. Yeah, they are doing it. Look, they are doing it. So Axiom's gonna take up all that territory. If I was Mike and Pato, I'd give some of my troops to Axiom for sure. There we go. They're doing it. I think Pato's giving some troops to Axiom. They're trying to build as much as possible. 5 ports for only 1 city, Pato. That is not optimal. 2 cities for 3 ports, definitely not optimal as well. You can get a 3rd city in, Mike, for sure there. Lots. Oh my goodness. Look at all these boats. Stupid boats going everywhere. That is a bit of a hell. America isn't that bad. Just live in the north. The cold is a natural defendant to high crime rate during winter. My area gets to minus 30 Fahrenheit most every winter. I don't even know what the fuck minus 30 Fahrenheit is. Before you had 3 times my playtime. My playtime is just public games in FFA. That is literally 90% of my playtime. I've played maybe 15 to 21 v1s in total. And competitions, yeah, I've played a couple, but I haven't played in a while. Like, I've played the FFA the other time with the Sin tournament that I managed to win, but aside from that, I'll play next weekend. That's going to be cool, hopefully. Biff's ego through the roof. Guys, I'm messing around. I know I'm not one of the best players. I just couldn't... It's just I like to play competitions, but compared to the tryharders of the games and the nerds of the games, I don't go and check out the math behind it. I don't check out this. I just play the game and have fun. And you guys see, I still managed to win tournaments, so that's the cool part, usually. Is Moki allied here with NWI? Yes. I love how we're doing the final, but not like we're also chit-chatting quite a lot, which is great. I love the cold, bro. Come to Switzerland. Fantastic. Bro, the Panthers beat the Rams. Bro. I can't even tell you what the hell that is. The Panthers beat the Rams. I know it's not basketball. It could be most likely it's NFL or baseball. One of the two, right? Hello. Big nuke here by Mike. Huge nuke. That hurt them quite bad. They're not going to boat, though. They're just damaging them up. I would have nuked this, though. I would have nuked their economy. Or down here on Dre. That would have been a good nuke. Is Mike allied with anyone? No. They're redoing the strat that we saw earlier by them, where Mike just does all the nuking. Also, the strat that Batista did on the Iceland game, where he's in the corner. He's got no alliances. Guys, look at how bad these guys are. 16% and 20% compared to 30% and 35%. This is really, really rough. Axiom is really big here. Axiom is really big. They're going to go ahead and block off, I guess, Molky's boat, who's coming all the way to the top. I don't think there's going to be any attacks. If Mol and LBU attack each other, it's pretty game over for them. Pretty much game over. Oh, what? Oh, they're gonna nuke this so that they can boat stack up top, I think. Okay, that's the plan. Mike is gonna nuke the corner here so that he can boat stack, so that someone can boat stack. Yeah, I think so. Axiom can boat stack all the way top there in the corner. That's actually kind of smart. Pato can boat stack as well. Mike's gonna go in for the push. Oh, Mike. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Mike goes in for the push. He manages to land. He gets the nuke in. 170k on Trapster. The nuke is gonna land. Trapster has no more troops. He's full send. He loses all his countered up. There we go. Shadow Reaper gets absolutely countered as well. Axiom's got the boat stacks in. Mike is full sending with 150k. They don't have any gold to go and counter it up, unfortunately. It seems like UN don't have any gold to counter it up. Axiom's just acting up as a wall here. He's a shield wall against the rest of the map, I think. That is what's happening. Mike is pushing, and at the same time, he's placing down some defense posts. It seems like somehow UN didn't get the economy. These guys have an insane economy. 12 million gold still, with basically 7 million on Axiom here, who could go ahead for an early nuke. So if any of these guys start attacking him, they're going to go ahead and hydro it up. I would place even more defense posts here to defend everything. Mike's managed to go and erase, I think, Trapster. Trapster might be gone. He's still inside these pixels, isn't he? Yep, a tiny bit. But that is him gone. It means also they've removed basically half of their economy. 50% of their economy is gone. They're going to go ahead and nuke up again. Where? Like who, what, where? What where are you going? What? Who? What? So somebody's, what is this? What the hell? Okay, sure, Mike. I'm not sure about that one. Are you allied? You are, what? Why are you allied? Because they were scared that someone was going to push here. I guess they were scared that one of these guys was going to push. That is most likely what happened. They're going to go ahead and take up the nuke territory. They got 43% of the map. NWI goes in for a huge push. 450k on the attack on Bobo, who tries to counter. No defense posts are being placed. He does have 5 million. A Hydran's going to land on NWI. That's going to hurt him quite a bit. Goodbye, NWI. They're pretty much erased each other here. This is good for Axiom. Axiom is going to nuke again because accidentally, I think Mike's retaken up the nuke territory. So they're pretty stupid on that one. NWI gets hit pretty bad. Very bad, actually. A little bit like a bye-bye NWI. He still has a fair bit of troops. But it does mean all the boat stacking is gone. Okay, there's a nuke going in from Dre onto Axiom. I'm pretty sure. Mike needs to boat stack here. If Mike doesn't boat stack, Axiom cannot give him his troops. Okay, no, it landed on Pato, not Axiom. It does destroy a bit of their economy. They still have 21 million gold. Axiom is not allied, I think, with Dre. Oh, he is allied with Dre. Why are you allied with Dre, who's all the way over here, buddy? I guess because you want to get nuked. They have gone up to 9 million here, 8 million, 7 million. Oh, look at that early one. I think he's going to betray. Watch it. Watch it. Double. Oh, I see it coming. He's going to betray. Nuke here at the exact same time. It's going to get them done, and he's going to be so safe. That's what he's going to do. Please do it. I want to see that play. There's another nuke that landed there, by the way. I want to see that play. I do want to. Oh, he does it. He does it. No way. The goat. They go ahead and full send. He's going to go and counter up and destroy both of them. He's gonna, yeah. Dre does get it. Dre does get a little push in there. Shadow Reaper betrays. Okay, Shadow Reaper betrays. I think D'Artagnan, so that D'Artagnan can get in. Axiom could have taken up a bit of Shadow Reaper there. He kind of missed out. They do have loads of troops. They should give more troops in here to Mike so that Mike could continue to push on Dre. As long as Dre is alive, Dre could get another nuke in a second. So that is dangerous. I'm surprised Axiom is not giving his troops. Oh, they're waiting because of that nuke. Okay, I think they were waiting maybe because of that nuke. So that Axiom can then give the troops to Mike. Why are they not giving troops to Mike? Now they are. Okay, Mike, why are you not finishing Dre? Why are you not finishing Dre, guys? You are super security. You place a warship there. That would be smart. They're nuking up, though. Big nuke. Where did that send from? That sent from NWI. They're starting to get an economy down there. Bobo's gone, but they are starting to get an economy down there. I'm surprised Dre is still alive. He's retaking the alliance with Dre. Okay, interesting. Shadow Reaper is going to get erased. Is Vendi going to go ahead and boat here? Oh, this is dangerous. If Vendi manages to boat, they've... Axiom's retrying to nuke up top there. I love how they're trying to nuke this all the time. Is Vendi going to manage to boat here? Is Vendi allied with Shadow Reaper here? I'm pretty sure Vendi is allied with Shadow Reaper. Nope, it got erased by a boat from Axiom. Well played by Axiom there. D'Artagnan is boat stacking, I think, bottom there. They still have 51% of the map, but it's not over. They did get triple hydro there, which was kind of rough. I'm surprised. I mean, you could finish Trapster, by the way, here. I'm surprised Mike took the alliance with Dre. I think he was scared Dre was going to re-nuke him. There's a nuke here to go ahead and destroy the boat stacks. Oh, is this a good time boat stack? Is it a good nuke? It is a good... Oh, what? Wow. That literally landed right next to it. Oh, Hydro's been sent by Mike, though. Big Hydro. They still have a fair bit of gold there. That was insane. How did that not destroy the boat stack? Okay, and Axiom goes ahead and nuke. Is Axiom allied with D'Artagnan? He's not allied with D'Artagnan. Okay, the big push is going to happen on D'Artagnan. It got intercepted. He didn't see the SAM under the name. He didn't see the SAM. The SAM was hidden under the name. Mike's going to re-go for another one. The thing is, why is D'Artagnan not pushing? Why is D'Artagnan not pushing Axiom? Okay, oh, he's waiting for his nuke. So he's going to push right after this nuke. No, wait, he hadn't noticed because it was under the name right there. They're going to nuke each other, though. That's a pretty 50-50 on it. Has he gone for a big boat attack? He hasn't. He's given out his troops, I think, to NWI right before. Did Axiom give out his troops? I don't know. But that is clutch, how the SAM kind of saved it right there. Look, it's even cut when you zoom in. You don't even see why the hell, what's that happening? Shadow Reaper's still alive, technically, even though he's getting kind of screwed over. I'm surprised people aren't clearing him out there. Vendy, okay, Dre is pushing. Vendy's still trying to get across. He's never going to get across. They don't, you know what, WSHP doesn't have the troop lead. How, these guys have the most amount of troops. Has Moki gone in? No, Moki's just taken a nuke territory. Moki has so many troops, 18 cities. Vendy has 16 cities. That's what they're doing. They're just stacking their cities. That is what's happening. There could be a comeback from Mole, guys. There could be a comeback from Mole Clan. Yeah, Takes her. I don't know. I haven't really read out what the hell's happening. Sorry. Midnight's feeding LBU cities. Yeah, he is. He's giving LBU cities. Mike betrays Dre, goes for the push, whilst D'Artagnan pushes Axiom. I'm surprised Axiom's not placing more defense post. Mike's gone ahead and destroyed that. D'Artagnan's got loads of troops. He's gonna get nuked up. I think the nuke is most likely gonna land here. He's probably gonna give out his troops to NWI right before. Guys, Mole could Mole come back into this? Oh, Shadow Reaper's going in for 100k push. Okay, that's not insane. Okay, D'Artagnan's giving out his troops. And there's a little bit of a cut. It's not that much. Pato's having a good time in the back, by the way, in the meantime. Shadow Reaper's going in for a push here. He's still alive. Kind of game over, though. Axiom's going in for a big nuke here. That's actually an insane nuke. That is a really good nuke. Really, really well-placed nuke. Is he still allied with NWI? He's not. He's getting nuked up. He's not giving his troops, though. He should give his troops away to Mike before he gets the nuke lands. He's not doing it. Mike probably has a cap super high. So Axiom is definitely misplaying that for sure. You know, pure nerdily speaking. Is there any more pushes going on? There aren't. There's some couple nukes down here. Guys, Mole is in a strong position. They're not saving enough in the sense that they're building cities, but they're not saving enough in terms of gold. They could have nuked up the map. There's still 17 million gold, 18 million gold for Team WSHP. Also, like nuking here, nuking all the way down here. This is an easy nuke here. You could easily nuke up half of Mole here and half of LBU right there. Okay, they're gone in. They've gone in. There's some big news that are going to land. Oh, that is rest in peace, Vendy. Vendy's going to lose out. Oh, bro. He went from 650k troops to 200. That is rough. And Axiom is pushing at the same time to go ahead and lose the border with D'Artagnan. That's pretty smart to lose a border. Technically, Shadow Reaper is still alive. He's trying to show LBU, actually. I think he's trying to show LBU he's got cities. Okay, are they going to land? He is going to land. Ooh, he got pushed out. I think he might have gone pushed out. That actually insane. So Shadow Reaper wants LBU to win. He doesn't want WSHP to win. I mean, yeah, whatever. There's a nuke coming into here. I'm surprised by Mole, who's not going in for the nukes. 24 million gold? 24 million gold? Oh my goodness. There could be a huge nuke fest in a couple seconds. I think there's going to be a huge nuke fest in a couple seconds. Oh, this is going to get nuked up. If this is placed around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it got intercepted again. Double misplay by, is it Mike or was it Pato that sent it? It's the second time they miss one of their hydrogens. We've seen a comeback before. Vendy is touching Axiom. Is Vendy going to go in? No, Axiom is allied. Is Mike allied with anybody? No, it's an easy play. Get one of your players to not get allied with anyone. The hydrogens are flowing in now. It's not hydrogens, it's atom bombs. The hydrogen is flowing into here now. Is he going to get this time? Okay, Vendy is, okay, Axiom's getting absolutely battered. Vendy's getting battered as well. Every hydro that lands on Vendy is really rough. There's a push here by Pato, who's pushing D'Artagnan. They don't have that many troops. Guys, they're naked. Guys, the troop count is so low. Zorbid's betrayed. Zorbid's betrayed Molki. Molki goes in for the huge push on Zorbid. Okay, that's a weirdly interesting play. Zorbid gets his troops back. Zorbid's gonna, oh, there's a cut. Guys, I'm not sure of this fight. Vendy betrayed. Oh, Vendy betrayed. That is dangerous. Is Axiom gonna go in? They don't have any troops though. Nobody can go in because nobody has enough troops. If Mike could have another nuke, he could have nuked up down here. This is really well defended. If I was Axiom, I would have placed a silo here, and I would have nuked from this side to destroy like 2 of the SAMs, and then you could easily destroy the city right behind. That would have worked out pretty darn well, I think. But nobody's going to go in and Vendy here. Are they still fighting Zorbid down here? Are they allied again? No. No alliance. Where is NWI, brother? I don't even see your name anymore. You're here. Nice. Okay, you're going for a push. 250k. Okay, you're going for a big push. Vendy goes in for a big push as well at the same time. Interesting. No more gold from WSHP anymore. It seems like, yes, 18 million gold on Mike. Mike is not nuking. If I was Mike, I would have nuked up here. Yeah, I would have nuked up both of these guys at the same time. We are 16 minutes into the game, guys. This is insane. What I want to see is Biff versus Ultimus Rest versus Enzo. Bro, I don't play against noobs, okay? I'm going to go ahead and crush up. The Sam got intercepted again. Mike has... These guys have failed a third Hydro. 3 Hydro failures in this game is actually insane. The silo gets destroyed as well. They have no more troops. It seems like Mole could come back from this because I don't see LBU in a good position. LBU, I think, are happy to give the win to Mole for the simple reason that Mole has no win so far. So I think that's why Mole's going to get a win here. I could call it already. They have 41% of the territory. They've got the most amount of cities. Are they allied now with Zorbit? He has taken the alliance with Zorbit. They're allied completely with all of LBU. They're still pushing 400k. I think the misplays on the nukes is what's going to hurt them. Also, guys, nuke, put a Hydro on Van D. He's going to lose like 90% of all his troops. Not 90%. I'm exaggerating so much. What was that nuke? What was that nuke right in the middle, Mike? I'm not too sure about that one. I'm really not sure about that one. Vendy has 800k troops. Nuke Vendy up, and he will lose all his troops in 2 seconds. They're not going to do it. Mike with 14 million, he's not going to do it. Shadow Reaper's still having a good time down here. Shadow Reaper is having the time of his life. I don't get why they're not doing... I think... Are they throwing the game now? Not throwing, but they don't... They think they accept defeat, I guess. Because if you nuke up Vendy here in 2 seconds, he's got 1 million troops. Maybe 400k is going to go with 1 Hydro. But you're not doing it. I think they've given up. Because they have silos here. I think they've given up, which I'm surprised. Surprised they've given up. Has Mike taken the alliances? Oh, Mike has taken the alliance with Vendy. What? 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 Is that a misplay, guys? Mike betrays. Okay. I think it's a bit late, no? Axiom's already dead. Axiom is already dead. I think your betrayal is a bit late. You still have an economy, actually. There's still some economy running. Vendy's looking very strong. He's still pushing, I don't know where he's pushing. He's pushing the nuke territory to go and land over there. Yeah, they're touching each other. Why is he not attacking? Okay, he's pushing now. I mean, they're going to struggle to cross here. Surprised LBU, what they're doing. Oh, Molky's pushing D'Artagnan at the same time. Molky is pushing D'Artagnan at the same time. Goodbye, D'Artagnan. Mike still has the betrayal, bro. The betrayal is the longest betrayal I've ever seen. Why are you not sending your Hydros, by the way, buddy? You got 16 million gold. You could have destroyed Vendy there. Why are they not nuking? I don't get it. Has Vendy retaken the alliance with Axiom? No. He's taken the alliance with no one. Is Shadow Reaper still alive somewhere? Shadow Reaper's got a pixel somewhere right in there. There we go. Hello, how are you doing, Shadow Reaper? Having a good time? What is happening? Bro's just taking a break. Yeah, he's gonna get nuked up, brother. What? You're sending an atom now? Oh, you're sending an atom to destroy the warships. Bro, what? Bro, if you know hydrogens damage not just territory, they also damage. Oh, and you're getting nuked up. Yeah, you're getting nuked. Oh, that is so smart. Look at Molky. Molky's gonna have done that to go ahead and destroy all the warships there. That's actually pretty smart. They're trying to screw over Pato, who's still alive. Vendy's attacking the nuked territory. Yeah, because he wants to go and cross over here. I get it. Axiom's managed to boat across. They still have warships around here. They have loads of warships. Get it? Because it's WSHP. Guys. Look at the amount of gold. Look at the amount of gold from MWI. If NWI loses the alliance, the thing is they have way too many troops. They got 1.6 million troops, guys. These guys have 1.6 million troops. Look at this down here. Look at this down here. Look at this hub down here. For once, it works out. Molky betrays. Is NWI going to go for the push? Is NWI going to go for the push? NWI does go for the push. 500k in that push. But Vinny could just betray and destroy. Oh, no, he has so much. Okay, NWI has so much in that push. NWI has so much. He's 800k. Molky's going to go. Action's still alive. Vendi betrays. They're going to go. Are they going to counter up? I don't think NWI has enough troops. NWI needs to counter. He has 600k. He has 600k. Okay, the nukes are falling. The Hydro got defended by Sam. Can he counter? He can counter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's going to counter. He's going to counter. They're back in the game. Everybody's back in the game. Look at these. All of this is going down. Vendi's gone. 250k still in that push. Is Mike going to come back from the top? Mike isn't pushing at the top because Mike doesn't have troops. WSHP really don't have that many troops. NWI is going to win this. LBU is going to win this. 560k in that. Is Molky going to go ahead and push? Is Molky going to push? Molky could push. Molky is not pushing. Molky could push. He's not pushing. The defense posts are being placed. It's too late. The defense post got placed. It's too late. It's too late. Vendi restacked. Okay, Vendi restacked. Oh, he restacked, but he didn't restack. He got nuked up. I think this is going to be a GG for LBU. What the hell? What the hell is happening? I think it's going to be a GG for LBU. Is there any... I said LBU had a big economy there. They managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4 Hydros on Vendi at the same time. which means Vendy kind of lost it all. NWI is going from behind. I'm not sure why he's just not pushing from here. It's also going to take up that silo that it could be dangerous. They're going to go ahead and nuke up this. Look at Zorbit. Zorbit is taking revenge. Look at that. 19 cities for Zorbit right there in the corner. 56 cities for NWI. I don't see how this goes. WSHP still has a chance a little bit. A 20k push right here from Axiom. I don't think it's going to do it. Everybody kind of missed their chance of winning, and LBU just sweeps it up. Guys, never make mistakes like that. WSHP was in a strong position to go ahead and win it. They fumbled it. Vendy was in a strong position to win it. He fumbled. I mean, Mole was in a strong position. They fumbled it by Molky's betrayal. If Molky hadn't betrayed there, NWI wouldn't have had the opportunity to go ahead and counter it up. But it seems like LBU is going to show everybody that when you get an opportunity, you got to go ahead and score that goal, get it all the way. I think that's what's going to work out, and I think it's a GG. Yeah, I mean, it's Molky who loses it. It's not Vendy who loses it. Molky got the betrayal before. 22-minute game as well. 70% of the map. I think that's going to do it. Molky is playing on 9 million ping, and he didn't give his teammate troops when he needed it. Bravo. I think the betrayal as well hurts the most. That is most likely what happened. Molky's betrayal definitely, definitely kind of screwed over a little bit what the hell happened there. But I don't see how there's a comeback. Yeah, Mike has full send here. I think Mike's not going to do it. They do have 15 million gold. If Mike wasn't full sending, if Axiom gives his troops to Mike, they still got enough to paint the map a little bit. They can go ahead and, screw over a little bit down here, screw over these builds here, get NWI a bit low in troops, but they're not going to do it. Pato's pushing nuke territory. They still got all the warships because they have the strongest economy. But again, WSHP is very slow with their economy. They're not taking the decisions. Now, you could have placed like a closed silo here and nuked this up. I'm sure you guys have some pixels randomly in random places, don't you? Like right here, that would have been an easy one. But look at that. They're going to do it. Okay, is that a hydro? That's not a hydro. That's an atom bomb. You nuked your own warships, I think. There's the hydro going to be in place. That's a well-placed hydro. They're using up their gold. 20 million gold from WSHP. I still don't get it. As Vendy's trying to boat across. GG to Vendy. The warships are being placed. The thing is, there's too many warships here by the warship clan. Zorbit betrays. I'm not too sure who. I think Molky. Molky's gone. Pretty much. He's a little bit left here. But I do believe LBU is going to take the dub on this one. They're attacking the new territory. Have they taken the alliance? They haven't taken the alliance. He's going to manage to boat across. The warships aren't going to be placed in time, or are they? They're going to go ahead and destroy. Oh, that's a clutch warship right here by Mike. Okay, no. What was that hydrogen, Mike? I think they're panicking. I think they're panicking too much. I mean, it's a GG 80%. I don't see it anyways. Yeah, time is running out. There's only 1 minute left. They're saving for next game. Is that how it works, Marvin? I didn't know how that... Is that the new update? Imagine. Imagine you could save up your gold for the next game. that would be actually OP. You get like levels, you get like bonuses depending on how good you are or how trash you are. And if you're trash as well, you don't get anything for the next game. That was an interesting game. Win condition is 90% for team games. 95%. Enzo, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, and that's gonna get, guys, LBU on 2 wins. So these guys are now in a winning position. If they get one last win, I mean, game's not over. We got 8 seconds left. But if they get one last win, it is gonna mean, yeah, for sure. But it's Molky's betrayal that screws them over. If Molky hadn't betrayed, Vendy wouldn't have had to betray because NWI wouldn't have attacked Vendy. That's what I'm saying. If you feel me, if you understand what I'm saying, sometimes I don't make sense, and that's completely fine. But guys, LBU now is in winning position, and you guys know it. LBU has 2 wins. WSHP has 1. UN has 1. Let's go ahead and update our little image right here. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Bang, bang. Where is our image? Right there, I think. Final position so far. 2 wins for LBU. 1 win for WSHP, 1 win for UN, 0 wins for Mole so far. Yeah, see, it was still salvageable for Mole, even if Molky died. Yeah, I mean, Molky could have just full send, and Vendy could have given in troops instead of betraying. He could have given in troops to Molky to go ahead and defend, play some defense posts out. That could have worked out. I guess they panicked. I guess they thought they had enough. Zorbit and NWI both stacked so much. So I guess that's what happened. It's 26 minutes, by the way, into the game, so we can leave that. Thank you very much. Absolute pleasure. Oops, I sent the wrong one. I did send the wrong one, didn't I? I think I sent not to me, to Foloyon. I think I might have sent Foloyon the wrong one. He's supposed to get one in French. I mean, there's not a big difference. I think there isn't a big difference. The big difference between French and English is just the way you write final. Final in French adds a little E right there. But yeah, we've had pretty good games so far. Definitely good games so far. They're going to focus LBU in the next games. Maybe. Last year, UN got their second win. And then the next game they just got their third win, even though everybody else was on 1-1-0. It was guys, it was actually exactly this situation. Last year, UN was exactly in this situation. 2 wins, one team had 1, another team had 1, and one team had 0, and they got away on game 5 and got their win. So I'm not saying it's gonna happen again, but last year we thought it was gonna go much further than that, and it didn't. So that's kind of crazy, I guess. So we'll see if they get the win or not. Moki really need to step it up. They were killing it earlier. They're still killing it. They still had a good play. They were in a winnable position. They had a really awful start and managed to come back for it. You know, it's just this is very, very how do you say it? This game can be really rough sometimes, in the sense that there's loads of good players everywhere, and there's loads of players everywhere, very good players, and you make one mistake. It can be a tiny mistake. Moki probably didn't betray on purpose. He must have betrayed one of the WSHP. He must have betrayed, you know what? He might have betrayed Shadow Reaper, who had like 3 pixels within the nuke territory somewhere, you know, something like that. And it just cost him the game on that. I mean, I don't know if they would have won, you know, eventually or not. But it might have cost him the game for sure. I need to pee and I haven't peed yet. Guys, you forgot. Also, you forgot to remind me to make a poll. You guys are noobs. Yo, all of you guys are the worst viewers I've ever seen in my life. Not gonna lie. You guys are the worst viewers, and by far. I'm not even joking. Like, you guys, I dislike every single one of you. I'm kidding. There we go. But you guys were supposed to remind me to go pee, which I kind of missed out because now it's too late. It's gonna start any second, and also to start a poll. Don't blame us for your memory, bro. I don't have a memory. If I don't have a memory, I cannot blame myself. You guys have a memory, so I can blame you, right? I can't blame someone who's stupid, right? I'm stupid. I can't blame myself. That's just done. That's a fair point, I think. That's it. I'm going to Team Rex. Sure, go ahead. Okay, you guys think WSHP is gonna win this? 31% so far, 13 votes. Very even still, guys. There's one. I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about overall. You guys still think UN's gonna win, even though LBU have 2 wins and LBU have played it very smartly. All my info go in one ear and other ear out. That's good. It's going through my ear into the other ear. It's going into your ear, and it's going out again. It's just going out straight out the window. Why doesn't Rex play tournaments? I don't know. Rex is not in the community at all. Rex isn't like me at all. Like, I'm super involved in the community. Rex isn't at all. Enzo is a little bit in between. But yeah, who? Oh, my cat's back. Who is missing? We're missing someone. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, you having a good time? You were freezing. You were outside, weren't you? He's back. Guess who's back? He's saying hi. He's saying hello again. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He doesn't speak English, actually, so that doesn't work out. Sorry to say it. Oh, camera's gone. Put it back a little bit like that. It's a little bit high, isn't it? A little bit lower. There we go. Fantastic. What are we missing? Are we missing 3 WSHPs? There's only 2 LBUs. Where's the third LBU, bro? Why are they taking hours? There we go. Just had to ask for it. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Okay, and they're launching the game. Boom, boom, boom. Where is my game? My game's right here. Have I spawned? I have spawned. I apologize for that. Let's go right in the corner over there. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's made me spawn this time. Should be good. You guys believe LBU 30%, UN 30%, 22% for WSHP, 17% for Mole. Still very interesting. Biffer to BH, piss off the cam and let your cat stream. We want to see that. I'm not sure that's going to be very entertaining. He's not very talkative. Falkland Islands, guys, 4-way as well. We've got LBU D'Artagnan, NWY, both of them front line. Zorbit in the back. They've got front line Axiom with Mike and Pato. We've got Trapster, Dre, and Shadow Reaper, who have quite a bit of land. Bobo and Skylix have kind of spawned on top of each other with Lavandy in the back. So we don't have Moki this time. I think, is Mole the only team that's switching players between games, guys? Is that what's happening? I haven't seen any other UN player, any other LBU switching between Batista and NWY. That's it. But aside from that, the rest of the teams are not switching up. So WSHP and UN are keeping the exact same roster every single time, which is kind of impressive, I guess. My cat only speaks French. Does he like lasagna? No, we don't feed him anything else than cat food, actually. He's a very Swiss cat, very organized, very ordered. He knows he cannot eat anything. There's my pizza plate right there. He probably could lick it in life. He's not going to do it. He doesn't go on tables. He's very, very well educated, right? You're well educated, buddy. I kind of bully him a little bit, though. He does bully me as well, so that's all right. It's kind of 50-50. As your cat host, I'm not sure about that. LBU has switched in NWI. Yeah. For Batista. That's the second game, I think, for NWI. Can your cat do a flip? Bro, can you do a flip? Do a flip. I think he's more interested in nothing than that. In just hugs. He wants to be there. He's gonna try to put like a paw or two on the table, and I'm gonna tell him no. He's gonna be like, oh, good effort. He's gonna go just there. He's gonna go chill down here. I've got a little like pillow for him to sit on. Axiom's NWI has managed to get so far inside WSHP, which is impressive. A little bit risky. Why does Mike have no troops? Mike is pushing down here as well. That's funny. Is Mike allied? He is allied. He's allied to Who is this guy? He's allied to Montenegrin army. Guys, can we find the Montenegrin army? Where's that? Where's the where is that? Where is that guy? Where's that guy? Did he misclick? I swear he must have misclicked. Where is that bot? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the rest of the stream, guys. I've got a priority here. Can we go ahead and put them in alphabetical order? We cannot. Okay, Montenegro. Where's Montenegro? You guys can watch the game in the meantime. If you guys see Montenegro, tell me. If you see Montenegro, tell me. I don't see. Oh, it's moving too quickly. Oh, damn. Oh, it's moving way too quickly. Yep. How do you even ally a bot? He must have misclicked. It must have been a bot that's like nearby one of these players and accidentally misclicked the alliance thing. I mean, the bot's probably dead, to be fair, at this stage. I think we can forget about it. I think we can completely forget about it. How are things looking? Look at that. Bobo's managed to go all the way behind Shadow Reaper. I'm guessing they're allied. Yes, they are. Skylix kind of big. Vendi kind of big. They try to boat behind Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper's still trying to boat behind. D'Artagnan's managed to boat both on Shadow Reaper and on Pato. He's allied with both of them, though. D'Artagnan's very big. Zorbit's managed to block off Mike. So it's funny because we got the two feeders here who are right next to each other. Like, these guys are confirmed feeders most of the time. We have NWI, who's managed to boat behind, all the way behind. He's managed to take so much, actually, out of WSHP, which is impressive. And if we look at the leaderboard, I'm guessing WSHP is going to be so far behind everybody else. They are at only 16% of the map, when UN already has 22% of the map, which is quite impressive. I say that. It should even out as Skylix has taken out the last couple of boats. Actually, no, UN's going to get quite a bit in total. Aren't they? UN is going to get quite a bit. It's Lewis. Come on, Dre. That's my boy. How you doing, Lewis? How are you doing? I think I got cat hair. Oh, I do. Ew. Oh my god, no. Putain. Come to see UN take home the win. I don't know. For the moment, this is how it's looking. There's 2 wins for LBU, 1 for WSHP, 1 for UN, 0 for Mole. It is the first team to 3 wins. So the LBU are in like a winnable position here. Technically, if they win this game, they win the overall OpenFront League Season 2. There's still a couple of boats coming out here behind from NWI, who's clearing out those bots, which is very, very smart. How's the economy running around? Shadow Reaper placing his cities, as he always loves to do. I'm guessing Shadow Reaper is going to lose the alliance with one of the moles and just go for a full send push on one of them. Either Bobo or Vendi is going to get hammered. 4 minutes and 30. We're getting close to the end of the renewal. LBU are going to get targeted, maybe a little bit. The thing is, they don't have a good start actually here. They don't have an insane start. So I don't know if they will get targeted. UN could win this by just crushing up Mole. And the problem is WSHP, I think, is not going to go and slow off Shadow Reaper. They are allied together, which is crazy. D'Artagnan has managed to take the alliance here with Shadow Reaper. There's some boat stacking happening a little bit everywhere. It is very hectic, very messy. I guess Axiom's not happy. He's crying. Oh, Axiom didn't get water access? No way. I didn't notice that. Yo, Axiom, if you can... I got killed. Axiom, if you can hear me, you're a noob, Axiom. Axiom, you're a noob for not getting water access, especially on Falkland. I didn't think it was possible to not get water access on Falkland Islands. I didn't even think that was a thing. Damn, that is crazy to think. You could give your troops to Pato and Mike, and they can boat stack for you, but it definitely puts you in a very tough situation. Watch Shadow Reaper lose the alliance with Bobo in a second. Go for a big push. He's not going to do it. Bobo is so low. I would have done it so easily. 5 minutes 30. When are you losing the alliance? When are you losing the alliance? When are you losing the alliance? I want to see the push. If you're not doing the push, that's weird. Or you go on Vindy. Are you allied with Vindy? You're allied with Vindy, Bobo, and Skylix. All of them. Even Pato on the other side. Marvin, you need my glasses? Who needs glasses? Why? What is he saying? What are you guys all saying? Where's Trapster? Oh, up there. What is the Trapster doing? I don't know what Trapster's up to. I'm surprised Shadow Reaper hasn't gone and lost an alliance with Bobo or Vendy or Skylix and gone in for a big push. He has great borders on them. People are playing it super safe. Okay, Mike's gone in for a big nuke on NWI. Oh, Axiom, go. It's your time to shine. Go. Pato's betrayed. Oh, Pato's gone. Okay, Pato's gone. Oh, they fed Oh, okay. They fed Pato, who's betrayed. Why is D'Artagnan not going in? Oh, huge push by Skylix. Oh, this is free UN win. Free UN win. 550k push, by the way. That is huge on Zorbit. That is a free UN win. LBU attack WSHP. Look at that. Free UN win. Shadow Reaper had a boat all the way from behind. He planted all the way. Easy win for UN. I feel like whenever UN gets their win, it's like obvious. Like you see it coming and it still happens. I said it a million times, right? It just happens. You see it coming and it happens. Done. Whenever it's the other teams, it's always like very even, you know? It's like this was so obvious. This exactly was going to happen. I said it. Shadow Reaper's not going to renew one of the alliances or whatever. Okay, they betrayed. Same thing. And that's it. They're going to go and full send LBU and give the win to Shadow Reaper. I think they've got 40% of the map. They have too many troops. I don't see how any of them is going to flip around. Look at Skylix still pushing Zorbit as well, which is probably the worst push possible. I guess they're giving the win to UN. But guys, if you give the win to UN, sure, LBU doesn't win. But it means next game, you need to keep eyes on 2 people at the same time. D'Artagnan goes in for the big push. That's GG. GG to UN, who wins that game. Congratulations. Bobo, Skylix, Vendy are not going to go on any pushes. They're not going to go ahead and take any risk to betray. I'm not too sure why. Are you guys playing for the win or are you guys coming for second place? That is my question. And he's going to attack LBU. GG to UN, who wins this game with only 50% of the map, but it's a free win, I think. Unless there's an insane boat stack somewhere. The problem is all these guys are allied. They're all allied together. So there's absolutely nothing any of you guys can do. Unless there's an insane economy. 22 million? Oh, they have so much gold. Why are they not doing anything? What are they waiting for? Because Shadow Reaper's got borders on all of you guys. If any of you betray, you're done. You're placing cities? Why are you placing that many cities? Why is there no nuke? Bro. Bobo, if I was you, I sacrifice my game. I place, I don't know, a silo here. I instant nuke with a 5 million right here. I place a silo here. I instant nuke right here on Dre. Maybe you die off, but at least... Oh, there's a huge push here. Yeah, huge push. Vendy's getting pushed down here. Yeah, goodbye, Vendy. Why? What is happening? Why are people not playing? They got 20 million gold. 30 million gold. Okay, NWI nukes, but it's too late. 30 million gold for Mole Clan. What are they doing? I'm a bit mad sometimes. I get mad at the teams. I feel like I'm a coach, guys, you know? Okay, they're nuking now. Finally. Has he gone and betrayed? No, he's nuking just the back. They're gonna nuke in the same place. The only nukes that are sent in the whole game are landing pretty much on the exact same position. Thank you, Trapster. By the way, it was a pleasure seeing you, Trapster. You got absolutely destroyed. Shadow Reaper betrays. Sorry. Shadow Reaper betrays. NWI is not even going to take the opportunity. Not too sure why. Sure. Yeah, NWI is not even attacking. I don't know. Are people have zero reaction time on this game. Like, not on this game, sorry, in this final. It seems like they have so much time to do so much, and they don't take that opportunity. I don't get it. I clearly don't get it. Skylix is nuking up now. They've used up all of their gold in 5 seconds. They didn't even send that many nukes, did they? NWI didn't even take the opportunity. Are you allied still with Shadow Reaper? I mean, it's game over, I guess. Maybe NWI just throws his game. He doesn't care anymore. But 30 million, bro, 30 million gold, that's 6 Hydros. You know how much you destroy Shadow Reaper's troops in 2 seconds? He's asking for money? Bro, they've got 68% of the game. What, I don't know what. You don't have enough gold, maybe that's why. You don't have enough gold, but you could have at least betrayed and gone for the attack when Shadow Reaper had the betrayal. These games sometimes, like, it just kills me. Mole is saving for the Metropolis. Yeah, bro. I mean, even if one of your players betrays and sacrifices his game, if you got 3 players alive who each have a fair bit of cities, you give all your gold to that one player who's going to betray, play some silos out, insta nuke, get the betrayal, maybe you die, but you completely hammer down all the troops of the opposing team, if I can find my English. GG to UN, who are going to go into winnable position as well. We call it finalists, don't we? In English normally, or in French, sorry, but they're already all finalists, aren't they? So that's happening. Let's go ahead and mix up the little funky tingy majiggies right there. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, the game's not over yet. Technically, they only have 85% of the map, but I do believe that is going to be the win, and that means we have 2 teams next game. I think they kind of gave the win easily to UN there. WSHP and Mole. They didn't really care too much, but we have 2 teams who are going to go into possible winnable position. We're going to end this poll, by the way. It's been a long time. I really apologize on that. The polls I do last way too long. You know what? Because I'm used to Twitch. On Twitch, you can go ahead and put a timer on it. Here, it doesn't seem like I can put a timer on it. I'm not sure. But it doesn't seem like it, which I'm a little bit surprised on. Did I go ahead and download the right... I don't know if I downloaded the right things. Let me keep an eye on that. Did I download the right things? I'm not too sure. Finale in French. Finale in French. Nice, nice, nice. I downloaded the wrong thing. I was gonna put you guys the French version. You guys speak French. That would be useful to speak French, wouldn't it? If you guys could all speak French and English, we could mix a little bit of French and English together all day long, and that would help out. Next match is probably gonna be the last one. You think so? It could be. It could definitely be, as we're gonna update this little thingamajiggy. There we go. Boom. In the final with 2 wins for UN, 2 wins for LBU. Big up to them, of course. As we're going to go ahead and send the French version to Fuller on so he can update his stream as well. We're going to move on to the next game, which could be the deciding game. I mean, this one could have been deciding game. The next game could be the deciding game for sure. The next game could definitely be the deciding game. French is for the baguettes. What are you saying? Mo Comeback Inc. It could be a Mo Comeback. Guys, you guys didn't tell me to pee. Did any of you guys tell me to pee? No. If the game starts and I'm not back, that's too bad. That's on you. Guys, good news. The game hasn't launched. That is very good news. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Next game, WSHP wins, and after UN wins, you think? That's Bane's bet. Go P, thank you very much. Bane knows his stuff. At least switch the screen. Nope. Because or else if I switch the screen, If I switch the screen, it means that why are we 16? Oh, if I switch the screen, it means that you guys will see the link and you guys will all join up because you guys are noobs. Screen to the next started lobby. He'd be leaking more that only on the toilet. Yeah, there you go. Try to deploy the admin lag switch to end this now. You can. Although I want LBU to win. Lol, 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 lots of lol. Yep. Okay, turn OpenFront off if another team hits 50%. The game has started, and there we go. Have I spawned? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Good. Sharon. Sheeran, 4 teams. We've never seen this before, guys. It's the first time we find Ed Sheeran's map on a 4 teams. We've never seen it. It is the first time. Every time we play it, usually it's 3 times. And this time, it was also 3 times in the semifinals because UN didn't get to it. So that's going to be incredible. Be right back. Got to see the UN start before I turn the server off. Lewis leaves UN and joins Sin. That's the big news. You heard me singing in a toy? I was talking to my cat. Most likely you could have. But I was talking to my cat for sure. Okay. Interesting. So, we have Zorbit. Let me guess. I think UN is green. No, it's Mole. I thought this would not have been the UN spawn because they don't like these islandy thingies with Dre, Shadow Reaper, Mike, Pato, Axiom here. We got Moki who's back, Skylix, and Vendy. So Bobo is out for this game. D'Artagnan, Zorbit, NWI. They've taken the same team again. They didn't really play, I guess, on the previous one. This is going to be interesting, guys. This is going to be interesting. Is this going to be the final game of the OpenFront League Season 2? Who is going to win the 800 euros? That is the question. Who's going to go ahead and empty our pockets up completely to go ahead and take all of that money one shot? We've got D'Artagnan with NWI and Zorba on one side, Trapster, Dre, and Shadow Reaper on the other. Are they going to go ahead and feed up Reaper straight up? I don't think so, because one of the issues they have is that Mike has landed over here, and Pato's about to land as well. So maybe Dre and Trapster are going to have to go through. Shadow Reaper is putting an arrow to the right. He wants to push towards the right-hand side. I think that's what he's trying to say. He has taken up both alliances. Has Pato taken an alliance with Dre? No. Is he going to be able to land? Dre is very low because he's given troops, I think, a couple troops to Shadow Reaper, most likely. D'Artagnan's gone in for a huge opening to go and cut off completely. Thing is, Shadow Reaper has managed to boat all the way down there. Not yet, but he's getting there. This is such a weird... They need to fix these boat-like lines. What the hell was that? Pato pushes in the south as he's taking the alliance with Dre. He's also here. Mike is also here. They've gone and blocked off Shadow Reaper, which isn't stupid, so they're going to go ahead and steal as much as possible here. They've given troops to Axiom as well, so he could get big. D'Artagnan's managing to get the big hit. If I was D'Artagnan, he is doing it. He's placing that with the warship. He's going to go ahead and kill UN's boat from Shadow Reaper right there. Whose boat is this? Whose boat is this? This is Mike, who's trying to boat all the way around. Shadow Reaper, though, is here already, so Shadow Reaper could get an attack going. The question is going to be, are these guys going to be able to defend their territory or not? What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Sounded beautiful. Really? Fantastic. Crazy to sing Barbie Girl when you're weeing. I do that all the time. You guys don't? Barbie Girl weeing is the best. Is D'Artagnan going to push out Shadow Reaper or not? That is the question. If I was in the VC right now, I'd tell him he does it. He does it. Shadow Reaper has been pushed out. Big play right here. As Mike didn't really push here onto Trapster. Pato's pushed a little bit just to annoy Dre as much as he could. It seems like Axiom's managed to get a big territory. And you know what? Actually, Mole's managed to get quite a bit of territory as well in the back. D'Artagnan's trying to boat behind here, which is very annoying. I'm surprised he didn't just boat here. That would have been the early push. Is D'Artagnan allied here with Skylix and Vendy? I'm guessing yes. Who is this? Did Mike push a bot here? I think he did. Has D'Artagnan taken the alliance with Shadow Reaper? He has. So that means any boat here is free. So they can go ahead and go around from behind. Good host. Thanks so much, Trojo. I'm the GOAT. I trust in WSHP come back. Moki or Skylix could become big. Yes, they could. The thing is, D'Artagnan's gone ahead and annoyed them in the back there. So that's a little bit very dangerous. But Vendy, is it Vendy? No, it's Moki. Moki's managed to cut him up there. The problem is now Axiom's coming in. So there's a little bit of everyone. By the way, I don't know why the hell the boat sends from here. Maybe he sent it. He didn't have this territory. It doesn't make too much sense. In the meantime, green team, which is Mole, have 23% of the map. So they are balling for the moment. Definitely seems like UN. Shadow Reaper has a tiny start. I'm not too sure of his positioning. He only has one city and one port. He's not even building anything. I say that. Finally, he builds a second city, which is impressive to only build now. A little bit of some mistakes, I guess. Axiom's going to go ahead and get that. Is Skylix allied with both? Okay, Skylix is allied with pretty much everybody. Even with Zorbit, who's on the other side of the map. There is Dre, who's trying to boat around. it means that Pato's kind of blocked this off. This is very even. 26% of the map. It's probably going to end around 27% for Mole Clan. 22%, maybe I'm going to end around 23, 24% for WSHP as well. LBU still have a fair bit to take. Zorbit's betrayed already, most likely because someone tried to boat onto him so that he's lost the alliance with Skylix. I think that was it. We saw he was isolated with Skylix, which was unuseful. You might as well get the betrayal now, get it out of the way. The gold is coming in, slowly but surely. No factory strike. I'm very surprised. We know how factories are OP. I'm kidding. Thank goodness we haven't seen a single factory today. The trashiest build in the whole game, with complete respect to the devs. How can you spectate? Through here, brother. Through here. You're through here. You can spectate through here. Or you can PayPal me $150 and I'll send you the link. Just $150 per person per link. It's very cheap. It's a one-time offer. I hope you guys can make it happen. Mo is banking territory. Meta cucked. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But if you look at it, they only have 28%. Will they get an economy going? Skylix didn't manage to get on the other side. Vendy's. Where are Vendy's troops? Where are Vendy's troops? What? Where's he boat banking? What? Is he somewhere else? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's attacking NW. He's killing NWI. No way. Sorry. That's why I was confused. Has he taken the alliance now? He has taken the alliance. Okay, can he boat around? Oh, sorry. Guys, I knew something was happening because he wasn't boat banking and his troops kept going up. I didn't see this tiny little push down there in the corner. I got the eye of a tiger, brother. Wow, that was a real ref. Zorbit's managed to get big down here. Oh no, it's NWI who's taking. Okay, Zorbit's only taking this. The warships are being placed here to defend. Zorbit keeps betraying. He keeps taking the alliance and then he betrays again to go and screw them over with the warship, which is hilarious. Can I have a link for admin reasons? Definitely not turn the game server off. Can you not just check up? Oh no, you don't. You might not have. You have access to this specific link. I don't know if you do. All teams has bad economy spots except LBU. LBU has very, very, very good economy right here. WSHP don't have that bad here. They just spread it out quite a bit. They could have done it all on this side instead of going just this side. Like these ports could have been built on the other side. Unfortunately, they didn't do it. Mole is all right. The problem is Skylix is not trading with anyone. Skylix has 0 ports, which is pretty rest in peace for him. If I was him, he can boat bank. But if I was him, and he does boat bank, but he boat banks pretty much nothing. If I was him, I'd give my troops to Moki. If Moki can boat bank, that would be smart. I would place a warship as well. Just one port with one warship. You're better that than nothing. Vendy's gone in for a huge boat all the way in the back. Not gonna happen. There's a big warship fight happening here for the moment. Who's in a good position? I don't know. LPU is not in the bad position. I mean, I know we can look at the percentage, sure. Dre is pushing Pato. Dre is pushing Pato really hard here, which is surprising. Has Pato managed to counter? No. It doesn't seem like WSHP have loads of troops. I would place up more defense posts. They've taken the alliance, haven't they? They have taken the alliance. I see it. Oh, NWI is betrayed. He's betrayed Vendy and he's pushed Vendy. That's actually very smart. Very, very smart of NWI, who's pushed Vendy out, betrayed it. LBU is looking like they're in a good position, guys. If LBU loses, he's lost the alliance with Vendy. He's lost the alliance with Vendy. He's lost the alliance with Vendy. Dartanon's gonna go in. Dartanon's gonna go in. Dartanon's gonna go in. Dartanon goes in. I'm sorry. Dartanon goes in. I called it. Vendy's gone. Goodbye. Peace and love. It was a pleasure seeing you. It was an absolute pleasure seeing you. Vendy's gonna get demolished here. This is very dangerous. Is Mike gonna go in? Mike is trying to go for a little push here. LBU's in a very strong position here, guys. 33% of the map. They're in a corner. Mole is sandwiched. UN is a little bit sandwiched as well, and they're a little bit exiled with 90% of their team pretty much on the island. Is this going to be the LBUN, guys? Is this going to be LBUN? Axiom too far away in the north, and Trapster and Dre has his ports in south side. That is true. They're not trading too much with Shadow Reaper, actually. They've got their... But we all know how bad UN is. This is the weak point of UN. It is their economy. They're good on 1v1s. They're good on pure territory games. On this type of games, they're good, but economy-wise, they're not OP for sure. We can see the economy right now is coming in from actually yellow teams, so WSHP and LBU. Are people going to go ahead and nuke across the map? Is Dartneon allied with any LBUs? Yes, Axiom Mike and Pato. He's actually allied with the whole map, which is impressive. He's probably going to wait up and wait for the alliance. And, oh, this is funny. Funny pixel right there. Very, very, very funny pixel. WSHP and UN need to team. Yeah, it's not one yet. It's definitely not one yet. It's definitely not one yet. The problem is now, Mole have no economy at all. If I was Mole, there's a nuke coming into here. Is that going to hit the SAMs? Oh, if that's a... Oh, that destroyed 2 SAMs. That is painful. That is really painful. They're going to go for more nukes. That's gonna hit the other Sam. That is gonna hit the other Sam. The 2 silos are gonna go though. That is very painful. I'm surprised. Again, they're not going for hydros. Bro, hydros are much more powerful. I guess they're just destroying the Sams for the moment. Is that Sam gonna get destroyed before he lands? I think so. There's more silos being placed, which is hilarious. This is just an atom bomb kind of fight. D'Artagnan has no troops. He's probably boat banking like a madman. Where are his boat banks? Are they here? No. Where are his boat banks? Here? No, that's Skylex's boat banks. Okay, he's got his troops back. Oh, maybe here. I think he's boat banking here. Zorbit gets hit with a huge Hydrogen. Goodbye, Zorbit. Absolute pleasure. Bro's got 1 port, 2 warships. Bro's got more warships than builds. That's what we're talking about. 9 minutes into the game. Let's go. Trapster has game sense. Of course. Everybody's got game sense. They're not stupid. Axiom's not going to betray now one of the moles or UN Shadow Reaper to go ahead and screw over his game for sure. Question is going to be, what are they going to do with their gold? WSHP should not be lazy with their... Yeah, the problem with WSHP is that they have one of the best economies, as they've got the most amount of ports. 16 ports here, 15 ports, and 9 ports, which is absolutely insane if you look at it. D'Artagnan's so big, but he has less ports than, a third of these guys. And now LBU as well, Zorbit's gotten kind of destroyed. I'm surprised they're not nuking this Sam. He's going to go ahead and nuke this Sam first. I would have nuked instantly this Sam, who's taken 5 hours to get built. That's going to get that done. They're going to go ahead. Ooh, that could be... no, they're not going to get a Hydro in. Again, they're going to go for the other Sam, which is surprising. There is a boat coming across here. Is it from Mike? Is it from Axiom? It is from Mike. It's probably going to go all the way down to Zorbit, I'm guessing, or towards the nuke territory. That's actually very smart. If Mike is allied with all of them, that's actually very, very smart. Molky's boat banking. Skylex is having a good time. Skylex cannot trade with anybody, and it's very unfortunate for him. It's his fault. It is his fault. Axiom is very low. Axiom is probably boat banking like a madman. D'Artagnan has placed a warship here, which means, and that's very smart, he cannot boat bank anymore, I think from this side at least, which is impressive. D'Artagnan has 600k troop size. This is impressive. They have the most amount of troops, pretty much, with WSHP, of course, who's built a big, big army. They do have a big bunker up over there. 11 minutes into the game. Atom is better than, yeah, on long games for sure. Atoms are better than Hydros. That was a nice hit. Zorbit gives all his troops out before he dies, which is fair. They still have a nation bought out here that they kept. There's a little bit of a warship fight here with Zorbit as well. It's going to depend. Is Shadow Reaper going to be able to go and boat across? That's the problem. That is going to be... I don't know if they're going to manage to boat across. Skylex goes for the huge push. Okay. 400k push from Skylex onto D'Artagnan. Okay. Okay. He's going to die, though. Yeah, it's just going to die. He needs to take the alliance now. Because now they're naked. now the mole clan is naked. Does he get access to water over here? Oh, he might want to get access to water here. Is that what he's trying to get? Is that what he's trying to get? He doesn't get it, though. He doesn't get it. Is D'Artagnan going to go push back? I don't know if D'Artagnan wants to risk to go ahead and push back. He is going to risk it. He is risking it. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, you lost quite a bit of troops there. Skylex got restacked. He was so close to getting that hit. We're pretty much back to square one. Skylex pushes back a little bit again, because they didn't really boat bang that much. Okay, there's a Hydro going in onto Trapster. Trapster is finally going to get Hydroed up. Look at the economy of these guys. 10 million, 4 million, 1 million. These guys are doing very well. Look at the amount of ports. 10 ports, 16 ports, 20 ports. They've got 46 ports between the 3 of them. Loads of SAMs as well. You should probably stop placing your ports now. You got too many ports. Skylex is pushing big here. Skylex is pushing really big. He got his thing. If I was Skylex, I would take the alliance with D'Artagnan here. Take the alliance with D'Artagnan. Take the alliance with D'Artagnan, butter. And then place your port. Yeah, but don't place your ports yet. First take the alliance. Did you take the alliance? You didn't take the alliance. Take the alliance, because your port's just going to get sniped up by this guy. Your port's just going to get sniped up by D'Artagnan's... Okay, he took the alliance. He took the alliance. He took the alliance. Okay, nice. Mole is in a good position here. Very smart push by Skylex here. They're still going to nuke up Trapster and UN. WSHP are in a strong position. WSHP are in a very strong position. At this point, UN should donate troops to Mole so they win. They could have done that as well. Not to... Yeah, to win... Yeah, it depends if they think they can win or not. Dre just got destroyed. Yeah, that could be a thing. The thing is, Skylex has retaken the alliance with D'Artagnan, which is smart. Trapster has betrayed, which is dangerous, because there is Pato here. Pato could destroy Trapster. Oh, Pato's going to do it. Pato's going to do it. Yeah. They've boat banked so much. Okay, UN's gone. UN's gone. This is dangerous. Trapster's mistake, because UN is gone now. UN don't have their fate anymore. They're gonna get obliterated. How much is in that push? 300k. There's nothing UN can do. UN have no economy. They have 4.5 million gold. And D'Artagnan's going to boat across. D'Artagnan's going to boat across. Be careful. Be careful. D'Artagnan is boating across. Is D'Artagnan allied with Pato? He's not allied with Pato. Pato's very big. I don't think Pato's ever been in this position as well, where he's been on the front line. But D'Artagnan is going to manage to make it across here. Is Pato still allied with Dre? He is. There's a big nuke coming in from NWI. Where is it landing? Is it landing on Shadow Reaper? Is it landing on these guys? It's most likely landing here, I think. So it hits Shadow Reaper, Mike, and Axiom at the same time, I'm guessing. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's just going to clip that Sam, and they're going to go. Oh, it doesn't clip the Sam. That is very unfortunate. Pato goes ahead. D'Artagnan goes for the big push. They have loads of troops, don't they? They have loads of troops from the boat banks from Axiom here. They're going to give troops. Oh, the thing is, if you spam your nukes too quickly, if you spam, recall your boats, buddy. Recall your boats. Recall your boats. If you spam the donation buttons too quickly, you get a 10-second cooldown. Axiom's not recalling his boats. He's not giving enough to Pato. He has given now. No, he's still boat banking. Why is he still boat banking? 200k. Axiom. What a misplay here. You got completely pushed out by D'Artagnan. Why did you continue your boat banks with your 3 boat banks? Now Pato doesn't have a ledge anymore. Pato's gone and he cannot land anymore on D'Artagnan. That was your opportunity. Bro's probably got like 600, 700, 800k in those boat stacks. Molky got destroyed. Oh, were they not this? Who nuked Molky? Were they not talking maybe and they thought they're going to go for another push? But this unfortunately is a bad play because now Pato doesn't have the ledge on D'Artagnan. And overall, basically, D'Artagnan's gain out of that. They have 30 million gold. 30 million gold for LBU. Axiom gets his boat banks back. Is he going to go ahead for an attack? I don't see where he's attacking or what he's doing. No, he's boat banking again. Maybe I was wrong on the boat banks and I didn't see exactly what was happening. As Pato's stealing up some trades. Is Pato going to go ahead and land? They have 35 million gold. Both of these teams have... Okay, there's nukes coming in. All right, this is a vulnerable silo, though. I would have placed a silo elsewhere. The nukes are coming in. This is going to land on the SAMs, which is very smart. You should have put a 4th one. The SAM is going to get destroyed as well here from Mike. Oh, damn. A big hydro here could be dangerous. A big hydro here could be very dangerous. They're going to go ahead and nuke up over there. Is WH 40 million on each team, bro? Okay, Shadow Reaper's gone. Thank you, Shadow Reaper. I mean, UN's gone. Is Shadow Reaper going to give... He should just full send, like, a random boat stack or something and give his troops if he doesn't want LBU to win this. LBU is in such a strong position. Unless WSHP go and send out their hydros, they're not doing it. The hydros are going to land. You guys, if you're not going to do it, you're sending atom bombs. They're worth it, but they're not insane. Okay, yeah, it's hitting here. That's a weird hit. I thought it was going to hit further up because here you could have clipped off at least 2 silos and 2 SAMs. If you place a hydro in here, that clips off 2 SAMs at the same time, and then you can get a big hit right behind with another hydro. Okay, the hydro does land here. We did call this one that was going to land right here. It shouldn't get intercepted. Goodbye, Mike. You're going to lose out 6 ports. That is very rough. Okay, they're sending hydros now. Where? Why is there three at the same time? Where are they all? What? Are they all landing in the same place? Okay, they're landing here. Okay, Zorbit's gone. Okay, Zorbit's gone. Zorbit's gone. I'm not sure about that. Because Zorbit can rebuild now. You're better off destroying. Yeah, I think WSHP fumbled it. You're better off nuking D'Artagnan, guys. He's got the troops. They're gone. Killing Zorbit is useless. Zorbit has no troops. Zorbit is just getting the economy. He just rebuilds his ports in 5 seconds. This is going to get nuked up. Oh, no, Dre's going to get nuked up. Goodbye, Dre. Pleasure, Dre. You're the last one standing. Yeah. GG. Did you give your troops out? He might have given his troops out to Skylix right before. I'm really not sure of that triple hydro there. A triple hydro on D'Artagnan would have been much better. As NWI is nuking so well here, guys. They're 19 million on D'Artagnan right now. D'Artagnan needs to give all of his gold. Axiom is betrayed. Don't tell me Mole goes for a push. If Mole goes for a push on Axiom, I'm gonna shoot myself live. No, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that, bro. 40 mil is enough to destroy every building on the map. Yeah, 40 mil, bro. If you place it well, D'Artagnan's gone in 2 seconds. 34 mil still. 34 mil. But they're nuking the SAMs, bro. Just place a hydro here. You nuke up 2 SAMs in 1 shot or 3, whatever. Place another hydro right behind. You don't care if you're wasting your gold. You're not wasting it. Go and destroy here. Go and destroy all of this. D'Artagnan's gonna lose all his troops. He's boat banking right now like crazy, probably somewhere. And he's attacking with Skylix now. Oh my goodness. LBU's gonna win this. GG to LBU. Big play. Hydros land at the same time. Mike betrays. Okay, but I think it's too late. 20 million gold. Mike, you don't have enough. You don't have enough silos, Mike. Mike, you need more silos. They're gonna don't tell me they're gonna nuke at the same place. Don't tell me they're gonna nuke at the same place. Huge misplay by WSHP. Congratulations, buddies. Well done. You didn't even destroy any buildings. Your game's gonna be gone. It seems like LBU is gonna be crown champions. Can they make it? They got 64% of the map. They do have a huge lead right now. I don't see them flipping it around. They still got 23 million gold, and they're still not placing more silos, or they're not nuking more. Yo, Mike, who do you think you are? You got a silo right there, and you're not using it up. Sorry, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're going in for a push. 220k though. That's not enough. Push, bro. Nuke. You got 20 mil. Please nuke it up before it's too late. D'Artagnan's gonna go ahead and get that win. I'm not crying, guys, because LBU is winning. I don't care if LBU wins or any other team wins. But this is such a misplay. Still 31 million gold. 31 million gold. What's the point of building an economy if you're not going to use it? You should have placed a silo much closer. Place a silo on this little end. Shadow Reaper's just looking at the game, and he's probably crying. He's like, what the hell is happening? Is Dre pushing in? I don't know if Dre is pushing in at all. Is Dre... Yeah, Dre is trading. Okay, the nukes are finally flying in, but it's way too late. Oh, no. What a placement. Is this NWI? Who's going to go ahead and end the game of Mike? Mike, your economy is ciao, hasta luego. Ooh, that was really rough. What a placement. That's going to hit down here. It is way too late. You guys are still not nuking D'Artagnan. You guys are still nuking up his little friends. Does Moki have a chance, bro? Moki's just pushing constantly with 40k in there. Axiom is still alive here. He's probably crying his eyes out. I think this is going to be they got 59%. They went down a little bit, but their economy is still running. You guys are still not hitting it. Okay, you are going to hit them, which is going to be good. Skylix is alive. Hi, Skylix. How you doing? You just got nuked up a little bit, though. You don't mind that? Could they get some cuts here? Could Mike cut this up if he attacks? I don't know if that works. You guys need to tell me. I'm not sure about exactly how the cuts work. Pato's betrayed. Sure, go ahead and do that. I think Dre's just giving his gold and his troops to Mike and to Pato. That's probably what's happening. Big push. Now, you don't get the cut here because it's just too much nuke territory as they're pushing into to D'Artagnan. Mike is full send. I think this is a GG. Mike accepts defeat as Moki is being taken down. The entire map is completely washed up, but clearly not enough nukes on LBU by far. You guys kind of, I guess, ruined a little bit. No way. You're going to place a silo. Is that silo going to get nuked? Is that silo going to get nuked? You just place it and it gets nuked. Oh, that is very sad. And that is going to be rest in peace. LBU are going to be crowned champions. I think it's not game over yet, but it seems like LBU is going to be crowned champions of OPL Season 2 with 3 wins. I mean, 72% of the map. I think this is game over. I think this is GG. I think we can say that it is... It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're going to go home with the 800 euros. Were they the favorites? Was it what you guys were expecting for the win? I'm not even sure. As we are going like this and like that. I just realized I fumbled some stuff. Don't mind me because whatever. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm just doing the leaderboard in the meantime. 78% of the map. 78% of the map still. And it should be over. They're still nuking up. They are still nuking up. It was a top 2 team again. Just like last season. Last season, it was a top 1 of the league who managed to win. This season, it's a top 1 of the league who manages to win. I guess if you finish first of the league, you automatically get that dub. I don't know exactly how it works, but apparently it does. And D'Artagnan betrays. They still have 87% of the map. They just got to go ahead and nuke up Pato. Pato is nuking up. It is not nuking enough, though, I think. You got to get some more nukes going in for the moment. Clearly, that wasn't going to do it. You had 30 million. You had 40 million. I think you had a chance to win it. But LBU is going to be crowned the champions, guys, after 3 insane weeks of this OpenFront League. Not game over. 88% of the map, though. We still got Dre here. Is Shadow Reaper still alive? Shadow Reaper got absolutely erased. Goodbye. There's only actually 10 players left. Oh, there's a little bit of everybody. There is a nation bot that is still alive. Congratulations to Ubid, who was super useful for the boat stacking. Congratulations to you for winning that tournament. The nukes are still flying in. 90%. We got to wait for it to end. I don't know where D'Artagnan's placed all of his troops. Where are your troops, D'Artagnan? Where are your troops? Did you full send a nuke territory? I think you full send a nuke territory. Skylix is coming back in the game. Let's go. Skylix and Molky still have a chance to win this. Let's go. The Mole brothers are here. They go in for the big push. Molky with 44 troops. This is absolutely insane. What a push. He gets erased. Sorry. That was, yeah. It was quick. It was intense. It didn't last. 93% of the map. 94% of the map. They still got to go ahead and nuke up on Pato. Where is this one landing? Where are you going, bro? Are you going all the way down here? All right. Is that going to be the winning hydrogen? Is that going to be the winning hydrogen? Yeah, is that going to be the winning hydrogen? Is that going to be the winning hydrogen? I don't know. I cannot tell you, of course. I think it is. There we go. Blue team has won. LBU wins the OpenFront League Season 2. Congratulations to him. Big up to them. Can we remove WSB from the next one? Less than 3 IQ in those plays. I mean, it's a bad spawn from everybody. It's not just WSHP, of course. Nobody won it. It's anybody's fault for not winning. LBU are crowned champions. Congratulations to them. I know none of them are watching my stream because none of them speak English. Anyways, it's a bunch of French newbies. But GG to them. Big GG to them, of course. Sorry, I didn't read out on too much of what was happening in the chat. Of course, There was lots of stuff going around, and especially I think the game is the most important. Did we just get trolled by a WSHP? I don't think so. Everybody just, I mean, the LBU played it super well. They were in the corner. They just made it, optimal what they were doing. The strategy was super strong. Bottom right, getting all of that economy going on. Yeah, not much more to say. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go ahead and interview some of the people. I would have liked to interview the winners. Of course, I'm not going to be able to interview. I will go ahead and ask them. I will go ahead and DM one of them, and I will see if they want to speak in English. I don't think it will happen, unfortunately. I will ask them directly here. I will see. If not, we will see UN, who's still in VC. Axiom is still around as well from WSHP. When we speak to him. Now, time for OFM on the 6th of December featuring the Great Biff. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, there is a tournament coming up next week. I mean, all of you guys know already. There is a big tournament coming up. I mean, big. Not as big as OPL. Nothing's as big as OPL, right? Who the hell places a bow tie with a cat on and a hat on and then a little white t-shirt, right? I got fashion. That's what I'm around here for. But yeah, it seems like lots of people are discussing it. So I'm excited for this. I'm gonna go and crush up some butts as well next week. Messi joined the UN team. This not happens because I'm not in the UN team. Messi, brother, where are you at? Messi, where are you at? Where are you at? Why are you not playing? Why are you not playing? Why are you not playing any of the tournaments? Why are you not playing any of the tournaments? It seems like everybody's kind of debriefing. People are joining up the general. You guys can go and join up the general channel if you want. I don't know if I'll hop in there and get all of you guys like talking like chickens everywhere. Maybe we see that happening. I wear a 3-piece suit for you, Biff. Let's go, Lewis. I want to see it live. I want to see it, mad. I want to see it live. Bifford, do you play any non-IO games? No, brother. I'm not a gamer at all. I am not a gamer at all. Okay. Oh, Batista's okay. They told me to move over Batista. So we should get one of our winners here, guys. Please host over. I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself. You guys could hear that? Yeah. Yeah, you do hear that. Fantastic. It means you can hear it over. Batista is typing 1 second. Yes, me, I can. Okay, thank you very much. How do I move someone? Boom. How do I move him? How do I move? How do I move? How do I move? Here. Hello, Batista. How are you doing?
We are very excited and happy in LBU channel
Yeah,
because
yeah.
UN they did everything they could to destroy us in the last game, even if they were in bad position, but that's fair.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Good.
it was complete fair, but how stressful was it as well? Especially the last two
Yeah.
games. I guess you had a big focus on you. Everybody wanted to target you, so it was not easy.
Yep.
Um,
I wasn't playing, but I was paying attention to the ships. So NWI and Zorbix, they couldn't get taken in the back.
yeah, of course,
And
of
then
course. And you had a very great economy down in the south. And even when Zorbit got completely nuked, it didn't matter because he was just here for the ports and the warships, not for the troops too much.
yes, and I think this is something we did much better than in the first season where we were struggling with economy.
Yeah,
And
because
this is what
here you had 30 million gold or 35 million gold, I think. Which I mean, same
in
as
first season we were.
yeah, same as WHP. But yeah, first season you were really lacking. You were very strong on troop count, and you're very strong on the snowballing and the fast games. But now you proved this season, I guess, that you're a lot better as well with economy.
Yes, and then yes, I guess we also trained differently, I would say, and it was better for us to practice, I believe.
Yeah, how much did you train? I think you're one of the teams that actually trained the most in all of the teams of the entire tournament.
Like during the time of OPL, I would say we trained like 3 or 4 times per week at least.
Okay, I think some of the teams didn't even train a single
Maybe
time. Yeah,
even more.
yeah. So I guess
Like this
yeah,
afternoon, we trained
yeah.
with Mol and
Yeah.
a bunch of other
So
players.
cohesion is very important, and training the spawns and the strategy. We see you guys had the strongest strategy in the sense that you always had D'Artagnan in the front line, and then there was always two people in the back
Yeah.
that were either just putting defense posts to defend themselves or just getting the economy, getting the troops. And you also, we saw a lot of time, especially the Iceland. You don't take any alliances so that you can nuke the entire map, but nobody can
Yes.
really attack
And
you because you're protected.
And it's also mostly because we wanted to make sure nobody could request alliance, send a bot, and then get a pixel on the support players. That was the most dangerous thing for our strat. And I also think we did it a bit different than we did in the regular season.
Yeah, for sure.
We
For
didn't
sure.
feed the attacker as much.
Yeah, and yeah, but GG. There's also another tournament coming up also next weekend. Do you think you're gonna be able to get that win? Because it's been OPL is a very big tournament as well. But OFM, of course, it's what made also LBU as the first ever win of LBU was in the first OFM tournament, basically the first ever official OpenFront tournament. So do you think you can get back? Because since then you haven't, or you got your win in August or July, and since then you haven't
Since
gotten a win.
July,
Yeah, no wins in
we have
OFM.
been struggling. Only individual tournaments like D'Artagnan won 1v1 tournament, but it's not for the clan.
But yeah, I think if anybody has any questions, I don't think so. But congratulations to you, well played, and fully deserved.
And thank you to you and Full Iron for the organization and everything. We got some issues, but that wasn't your fault. It's because of
No,
the
it's
server issues.
Evan's
So
fault. Evan. It's always put the blame on the
yeah,
creator. But no,
the
thank you.
organization
Yeah,
has been great like the first
yeah,
season. So we
for
were
sure.
very happy to play
Yeah, and
and win, of course.
hopefully we can see you again, of course, in the third season. But I'll
So
let
if I
you.
will,
Yeah, I'll let you go see back LBU and enjoy with them as well. I don't want to take too much of your time, of
yeah,
course.
no
Congratulations.
problem, man. Thank you for the interview and
Yeah,
enjoy the end of the stream.
thank you. There we go, guys. Should we go and chit chat to somebody else? I don't know if actually you want to go and chit chat a little bit. Well, I don't know if you're around, if you're listening. Thank you so much, LBU champion, mon frère. Is that democracy? It is, isn't it? I can't see your name because my chat is too small. It is. How you doing, Demo, bro? ATR didn't win. Your team didn't win. Axiom, I don't know if you're around. I'll go and DM you if you're not listening to my stream. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Can I hop in the VC or you want to be moved? Do I hop in the VC? Or should I move you or not? As in, do I go and join you guys in WHP or do I move you up? I have Lewis actually. Wait 1 second. I have Lewis. I have Mr. Lewis who's here. I don't know if you guys know Lewis. He's some random guy from the community that we found. Apparently he likes the game a little bit. He knows a little bit what the game's about. How you doing?
I'm good. I've heard OpenFront. It's a good game. Made by some great people. Apparently, some good streamers in it. But just a random bloke for me.
But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know Lewis, he is one of the, or you're now the official community manager. I know you and Restart were sharing
The
the role at one point.
community director.
Director,
So,
sorry, sir, Mr. Lewis, we call him actually.
big community director. I'm not sure what the difference between me and the community managers are, but occasionally I just ask them very nicely to do all the grunt work, and the more talented people do it, and I just take the credit for it at the very end.
And what's your salary?
It's a big £0, 0 pence, and really unsocial hours. I think last night I was getting messaged at like 2 a.m. from one problem or another, but apart from that, the benefits are great.
That sounds pretty
There's
fun.
great healthcare and dental. What can I say?
That sounds very fun. No, but yeah, hope you guys had a little look as well, of course, on this. I wanted to thank you, I guess, even though it's not you directly, it is Evan on behalf, but Evan doesn't necessarily show up in Discords and stuff like that. It's very rare to see him. But for giving us also our own domain, making this possible, also giving us some advertisement, I think. Big up to all of the OpenFront community. And of course, I play usually in tournaments. If I don't cast, I play and I don't stream it. So I'll be there next week as there's a big OpenFront tournament. Do you have already all your registered teams, or is there a couple slots left?
There's literally 4 slots, I think, left. We're going to take a couple of reserve slots, just because times always change. People aren't quite able to make it, but we've got a few spots left. A couple of people currently in registration, but if anyone wants to join, you and 3 of your buddies have the chance to win your portion of $500, and then for the final game you can win up to $300 each, or as a team. So nice little chunk of change, and then we've got a few other little bits that we're working on. But it's been really good to see how OPL with Fuyon and yourself managed to make this come together. We're looking forward to working for OPL 3 down the line, coming soon PM, and seeing how we can support you guys to make it hopefully run a little bit smoother. And yeah, it's really good to see what you guys have done, and I can't wait to see what the next one's going to be.
For sure. One thing you forgot to specify, you did say there's $500 on the line for this weekend. I think there's not that much because my team's going to take first place, so they can only go for second place. But yeah, it's not that far off. But yeah, so you guys heard there's a couple slots left. So if any of you guys want to get a team in, go and check it out. It is on the OpenFront Masters Discord. You guys must see it every end of the game. You see it hopping around.
There's only 10,000 people in there.
Yeah.
It's a small
Yeah,
Discord.
very small, much smaller than ours. But yeah, Zilka's asking if you can leak the maps because he's been spamming everybody. He wants to know the maps.
I mean, Zilka is one of our admins, but the maps I've pretty much finalized what I'm gonna have as the final maps. I can say Africa is definitely going to be one, Europe, and then we'll probably also have Gateway to Atlantic. It's just the final couple of maps that I'm deciding on what we're going to have, just because the sheer number of players. We've got 90 people that are going to be taking part, or up to 90 people. And there's a lot of back end bits that I've had to get in place so that we don't have any issues with people that shouldn't be there being there. Which is why we've got a great team of casters that are going to be there. We've got some people like Enzo that are going to be casting whilst I'm going to be pulling my hair out in the background, hoping that everything runs smoothly.
But yeah, for
it's
sure. With that many players, you can't really play on PNG, I guess. You have to have the big maps and you need the big organization, or else it's probably gonna
I
make.
did consider Iceland. I did consider Iceland, but I've had to give it a miss for this tournament. Although with the major, so we split ours minors and then majors. This is our minor that will qualify people to play in the major, which will be any of the top 10 teams. So similar to how CYN usually do theirs with points, you'll earn points in this tournament, and then the top 10 teams from that will go on to take part in the OFM major. And then there's another prize pool on the line for that. We're doing it a little bit differently, where the top team, the winner of every game, will just automatically win the prize pool, which is $150 per game that you win. So it's a chance to earn a nice little cash prize on top of that, and then immediate qualification to the next major when it comes up. So OFM is going to have a few big changes next year, but we're looking forward to having people like OPL and the Tournament of Brilliance as well. That's going to be hopefully we'll be able to give a lot more attention to in the community, because although it's great OFM being what it is, it's still nice to have other communities and other groups running their tournaments as well, to give people a different perspective, because I'm only one bloke and I can only come up with so many different ways to run a tournament. It's good to see other ways of doing it, and like I say, OPL has its hiccups here and there, and unfortunately some of those are our fault, just because the systems that we use aren't always perfect, because we have to sort of prioritize the main game for where the largest allocation of resources go to. But it's something certainly next time hopefully we'll be able to look at making sure that no one gets any Cloudflare issues and no one gets massively kicked out. But it should be good next time around.
Yeah, for sure. And we have to understand, I guess, the competitive side of OpenFront isn't why OpenFront is running. I think we all know the majority of players don't even know about these competitions, and the aim isn't necessarily to force everybody into it. I mean, if you look at the teams here, we only had 90 players registered, which is actually huge on paper, but how many players are playing per day? It's counting in hundreds of thousands. So we represent a tiny majority, but we're also the kind of the part that make it also entertaining. We're the ones, I guess, that can bring out some content on it and so on. So it's also good that you care about both. But I think some people have to understand also we're not the center of the world. If 5 of us from the competitive community leave tomorrow, I don't think it's gonna make a big dent within within wow, I just saw something within the game, of course. No, but thank you so much. For sure we had some tiny issues, as you mentioned, but it's absolutely nothing for the game that we have, for the organization, for also the financial investments. I think everything ran pretty damn smoothly, and it was a
Yeah.
pleasure to host this and to manage to host it through OpenFront.
So what I've just sent you, you're more than welcome to show that on your stream very briefly, an
Okay.
OPL exclusive.
All right.
That is something coming very soon to an OpenFront near you. That will be a part of our big Christmas update coming soon.
Well, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and show it up there. You guys can see it right there. Oh, you cannot see it because it's a bad screen. There we go. That should work out, right? You can see there in the back. You can see this little map, this big map. I'm not sure of the name of it. I don't know the size of it as well. But it looks like could be really
It
fun.
is
Could be a good
1
one for
million
competitions.
pixels. So it's 1 million pixels as opposed to the Falklands Islands, which is 860. So
All right.
it's I mean it's
Pretty
like
even to it.
20% bigger
Yeah.
than the Falklands map. So it'll be good for sort of a tournament like today on a map like that could be really interesting. It's a lot of green and a lot of brown, so not that slow on troop push, but a lot of opportunity for trade routes, but also a lot of opportunity for boats and stuff to cap people out. You've got that nice long channel up on the top left island as well. And if you put a port down the very bottom of it and then a port just round on the left hand corner, is enough to generate you some good income. So there's it should be a good interesting map, but that will be out in our Christmas update very soon, which Nicola123 and Inglorious Tom, one of our lead contributors, are working on at the moment. So it should be a nice Christmas update for people to enjoy over the festive period. Should give yourself something to make another video on just once in a while.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have to let you go because I've got other people to interview as well. But it was so nice having you, and of
Thank you
course,
very much for
I
having
will
me.
see you next week. You guys will maybe hear you. I don't know if you'll be co-casting with Enzo or any other, or you'll be hopping on their, of course, streams or not. But
Hopping on between pulling out my hair. But
there you
thank you
go.
very much for having me. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In a bit. Bye bye.
Bye. We're gonna go ahead and see up Axiom guys from WSHP as well.
You know that
Hello. Sorry guys for disturbing. How are you guys doing? How was your games? Are you happy? Are you what's your feelings?
Yeah, bro. I mean, obviously we underperformed. I feel like we super threw that one game that LBU came back and took. I think it was their
Britannia.
second win.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was a big throw.
Yeah.
And you know, at the end of the day, we were just like a few guys that would, we met in the OpenFront Discord and we started playing well. And this is kind of one of our first tournaments. And I think we did really good. But yeah, Mike and Pato are quitting. I'm leaving Warship, so it's kind of a one and done for us. So for the circumstances, man, I feel like we did really well. But yeah, just happy for LBU, man. D'Artagnan, all those guys are super cracked. Like everybody in the finals really good. Even the semis, bro. All those teams. GG's to everybody, man.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's one thing we got to highlight in the sense that you guys are actually the only team. I didn't even say it in stream, but WSHP is the only team who's one of the new teams. So LBU, UN, and MOL were all semifinalists last year. LBU, MOL, and then UN were the winners of last year. So WSHP just came out of nowhere, having won, I think, only two FM tournaments. One Clan Wars at the very beginning, but you guys were barely known each other, and one recently, which was a duos tournament where you guys got a win, which was kind of impressive. And you're coming again in the finals. So people I think really have to acknowledge that fact and that it was your first tournament with only also like really real tryharders. As you said, I mean LBU guys trains as we heard 4 times a week. If you talk to Axiom, I think most of the week he's making patterns more than actually training on the game.
Get out of here! No. I
No.
just started that, man.
No, but yeah, for sure. LBU trains 3 to 4 times a week, as Batista said right before.
Yeah, for sure.
These guys, they're world
sure.
champions. They played every single UFM tournament. They play every OPL. Every year they're back every year, every month they're back and back on every tournament. So you have to understand that it's not that it's just not the same level, but for the investment I think that WSHP has put in, it's actually incredible they've done that well.
Yeah, and I think like to win this, you need piss and cup passion. like you need a cup next to you, where if you need to piss, like you're willing to just do it right there.
I just make a
And I
hole.
know I
I
had
make a hole
two.
in my chair and I just do it straight down there,
Perfect.
even faster.
Yeah. I know I had 2 cups myself. I had one for me and maybe Pato, but I don't know if all of us had a cup. But LBU had that passion, bro.
No, but yeah,
Yeah.
of course, but it's true. I think the Britannia map, maybe especially your economy was so good in general. You had the best economy on all 6 games. Yeah, 6 games you've done. But definitely one thing is maybe you were not, you didn't take enough, maybe enough risk, or just use that economy. You used it a little bit too late, and you underestimated as well using it just to go and nuke even random territory. But when someone's pushing in with a million troops and you nuke up with a hydrant, that could destroy maybe 300, 400k of their troops. So that's better off than placing maybe 3 or 4 defense posts in one shot. And I think we saw
Yeah,
it a
for
couple
sure.
times where maybe you didn't get to do that, unfortunately. There's circumstances to
Yeah,
the game as well, but
yeah, what really shook us in the beginning of the tournament, man, like us in XEV, I feel like we kind of have a really similar play style where we literally just sit back, build our economy, we make ourselves look non-threatening, and then we get enough hydros to paint the map. Late game, wait for our moment, really, really, really patient, and that's worked out for us so well, man. But what was really interesting today is the first 2 games, if you guys remember, Shadow Reaper was snowballing so fast that people like teams with our sort of play style, there's no chance. You have no time to actually like build up the hydros, and by the time you know it, Shadow's in your face with like a million troops.
for sure.
So it was interesting, like us trying to. I guess we had to like sort of adjust and play out of our play style a little bit. Um, which we got 1 win, man. I'm happy with that. But yeah, you're right. Like I I uh I tried to place like forward silos to try and stop pushes and stuff, but a lot of this stuff is like reps, bro. And I'm newer to the comp scene, and I'm learning every single time. Like I just kind of took on the front role, so I'm sure there's tons of stuff I'm doing wrong, but um yeah, for the circumstances, we're happy, man. We're happy.
Yeah, and Zilka's saying I gotta stop WSHP from so that Mike and Pato don't retire, because apparently they don't want to see you guys die off. It is a bit like last season, I
Bro,
guess they were finalists as well. They did really well, and then it's like they completely disappeared after they came back this time, but it wasn't. It was clearly just for the sake of coming back. But it's hard. We all have
yeah,
a
they're
life, and
done,
these
done.
these games are quick, and you come over for a couple months. And I guess this is where UN have a really good strength, is that they got so many players that there's always new ones that just come in, and which is of course harder.
Yeah.
Guys, WSHP have four people in the right, four, five, four. You're five.
Yeah, like four main ones, and then Worship Brewley
4.5.
with the yeah, with the good encouragement.
For sure. But these
She's
guys are
gonna be cracked. I'm training
yeah.
her up. Everybody, watch out for Worship Brewley. It's gonna be some different clan tag Brewley next, but
No, but it's true. You guys,
I'm
there's literally only 4 of you in that server. Well, plus me and a couple random other dudes. But there's
yeah,
nobody.
bro.
UN
There's
UN
nobody
has
else.
UN has 4,000 people. So they got 4,000 people to train with. You guys are just a bunch of little friends who are having a good time. I guess a little bit like DOS, a little bit like OPH and stuff. And it was great to see all of the new teams kind of show up like that. I guess you guys had a good time, and that's what matters the most. You got to win in the final, to be fair, and that's not easy for anybody to get there. And you got it, not even a free one, in the sense that a team already had 2 wins and someone was getting focused. You actually got it just by yourself.
Yeah, GG to Pato and Mike, bro. Like they're MVPs. They're really, really good, solid players. And yeah, I really appreciate them. It's been fun playing with them. So yeah, they're cracked. And they're gonna go they're gonna go make an AI company and make $1 million or whatever. So they
Yeah.
have better things to focus on.
That sounds a lot better than OpenFront. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that. Making videos on
Yeah.
OpenFront is definitely not going to be the same as an AI company.
Yeah. But thanks for all the hard work you put in, bro. Like this tournament, I think everybody here can attest to, like it's done so well, like so well. I mean, you have the percentages of like if this person wins, they have this percent chance of getting in the semis and like all of that, bro. You went above and beyond, and I really hope that we can all kind of put our brains together and like try and grow this game so it doesn't die and like it get real big, and then Hopefully in a year or two, we're gonna have 1,000 people in the stream instead of 50 or whatever, right? So, but thank you, bro. Like you're keeping everything together, and that needs more recognition.
No worries. Yeah, thank you so much thank you so much to you guys all for participating. It was so hard to get some teams in, the new teams as well, and so on. To get the 16 teams in was very hard. I think thanks to all the participants as well who showed up day to day. The teams who weren't doing as well, who got to go ahead and show up every day, like EU, even though they know they're gonna get 0 points or they know they're already trashed up. They have no chance. They literally had 0 percentage chance of making it through. They still showed up, and it's even harder than when you're in your position, I guess, and you're winning up. It's either show up when you're close to winning the whole tournament than if you're playing for last position. So big up to everybody in chat as
Yeah.
well for sure. But thanks so much.
Yeah.
I'll leave you guys to it, and I'll see Axiom anyways next weekend as we're playing together to go and crush up some OFM tournament. I hope.
All right, brother. Sounds good, man.
No worries. See ya.
All right, peace.
Well, guys. I think that's gonna be it. Unless someone else has something to say. I don't know how many of you guys are left here. Oh, I don't want to show that. I want to go ahead and show this up. I didn't leak anything. I was just asking Molky if I could get interviewed, but it seems like he might have left right before, unfortunately. I don't think he's streaming anymore, so I missed him by a couple seconds. I couldn't interview everybody. But yeah, UN is at 2.8. I thought they were above 3,000 already a long time ago. Who are you playing with in OFM? I'm playing with Axiom, with Frankito from the Sin Clan, and with Dre from UN. So we're mixing it up quite a bit compared to everybody else, which is going to be huge. Everybody just plays, with UN tag, Sin tag, ATR, LBU, etc., etc. Where? What? Is he still live? Is Moki still live? Anyways, it's too late. Anyways, I can't be asked. But yeah, guys, insane, right? Insane. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Not much more to say here. Not much more to say. I really hope you guys enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the last couple of weeks. Big up to LBU. I call stealing members and report it, most likely. But big up to LBU for winning. Big up to the 3 finalists. The semifinalists today was fantastic. Big up also to everybody who participated. So 2 top 3 teams and 1 bottom 3. Oh, bro. Okay, I get it. But yeah, thank you so much for being week after week. This was a blast. Thank you so much, UC. Thank you, United Cubes, Mr. Cube. Absolute pleasure to have you. It was fantastic, of course, to have you guys, to have everybody pretty much within the stream. Thanks for like Zev as well, who showed all the way up from Japan. Playing at like 1 a.m. this afternoon for them. I mean, this afternoon for us, but it was 1 a.m. in their semifinals. Great stream. Thanks a lot, Yazin. Amazing work by you guys. Thanks, Bertricus. One of the best streamed events I've watched. Nice experience. Yeah, I mean, so much hard work that I put in. Very happy. Full on as well was an absolute goat. We don't talk enough about him and us together. It's true that we are directors, we are casters at the same time, which is really hard to do. To organize the event and cast it. Maybe not the best of the best, but it's easier to do it because I know everything that's happening. So if you guys have any questions, I could go ahead and give you the right information. Thank you, Trojo. Yep, this wasn't so enjoyable. Thanks, Pico. And I guess I don't know when I'll see you guys streaming again. I might take a big break from OpenFront, both streaming and YouTube-wise. As you guys know, some of you guys know, I did quit my job recently. I wanted to go full-time YouTube. OpenFront is not working well in terms of video count, video views and revenue that's coming in. So I'll have to go and look. One of the best opponents after TOB. But yeah, I'll have to have a look, unfortunately, at what I do. I'll probably go ahead and create some different channels. Completely different, maybe different name, different everything. You guys might not see me for a while. I don't know. I'll try to pull off a couple videos here and there. I'll do my best, of course. I still hope you guys enjoyed this week and you guys enjoyed the last couple of months. You wish for another tournament. I wish I could host more tournaments. The problem is, a big stream like that with the investment, all the time that I put in, unfortunately doesn't give me any revenue because especially with the cash prize, we got to put in 800 euros. I got to put in all the hours to go and do all the marketing, all the communication, all the overlays, the bots and so on. And in exchange, of course, some of you guys have given me some donations, some memberships, and it's fantastic, and I'm so thankful in it. But yeah, it doesn't reimburse the investment that I've put in. So if my views don't go up and stuff like that, it's not super useful. It's super fun to do, and I've learned so much from this experience. So I guess that's the most important. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed it. And if we got nothing else to talk about, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I am gonna leave you guys here. I don't know if Folion has closed his stream or not yet. It seems like he might have. But
J'ai fait un bot stack de fou.
but yeah, it was an absolute pleasure having you guys. Let me know next time. Maybe I can sponsor a bit. We'll see. The problem is next time is gonna have to be a lot more expensive because we go up every time. You know. It was a pleasure, guys. You're still arguing about UN. It's a pleasure, guys, and I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Hopefully soon, even though I don't think so. And yeah, guys, have a good time. Enjoy your little week. What day are we? We're Sunday. It's pretty late as well. But yeah, it was a pleasure. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody.